Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. Thank you so much to Carol for this morning's show. And haven't you had a really busy one where we're going to continue with the wonderful Mark Smith as our guest this afternoon. It is all about the masterclass. Marky McBarky.
How are you? This is
I'm
a treat.
great.
This is a treat.
I'm so excited. I saw you were wearing navy, so I thought I'd wear it too and sort of coincide with you. Because I tuned in this morning during the Facebook that you both did. Now, you've had a really successful morning. How are you going to keep the entertainment and the inspiration up for us?
Look before you. I mean, what more can we say? This is a brand new shaped bead, not for the show, but for me. I've not had these before, and these are the bridge beads. So first time I've used them. Brilliant. Absolutely amazing. I could have made and made and made. And I've even made some little candle tea light holders in the bottom. And the ochre one, the brown one, that's going to be the masterclass. I'm going to show you how to make those today and how to put it all together. They're just exquisite.
I'm all about the Christmas table, as you know. So this is such an exciting thing for me. And of course, I'm all about candles and tea. Like, you know, I have candles everywhere, obsessed. So this is going to be a really different masterclass for you. We just know you're going to love it. At 1 o'clock, we bring you the masterclass. Now, we've got a really special mega deal coming up for you in about half an hour. Have a look. Because this strand of nuggets is turquoise, genuine turquoise. Wow. I know Sir Smith has been wanting to get this snaffled into his collection. And this coming up in about half an hour's time, so we will be waxing lyrical about that. Now, at 5 o'clock tonight, or this evening, we have got 3 different charm bracelets for you, and we've not just one but lots of them. They're quick makes for you, particularly great if you are thinking of making jewelry for Christmas occasions, for presents, or to sell on. So those are definitely to keep your eyes peeled for. Now, there are 3 ways you can come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com if you are shopping online, and you can click to watch us live and send a message to the studio in that way. But Michael Wolf is here to talk to us about possibly, arguably, the quickest way to shop, sir.
You can tap the app.
You can tap the app, but you've got a money back guarantee and 1pm all day long. If you shop with the gorgeous Carol this morning, if you're going to continue to shop with Rebecca Redican or myself this afternoon, then it's 1pm, it's $3.95. All you got to do is click combine order. You can pay with PayPal, debit card or credit card. Are we ready to shop?
Go for it.
I feel Mark's going. I said, "Are we ready to shop?" Mark's like this. Go for it. Yes, Nugs. It's going to be nuggalicious.
Ace.
Okay, we love a nuggie. Now we're going to start over here. And I tell you what, you're going to like this one. I've never seen that one before.
I've not seen multicolour in a long, long time.
And you've got golden rutile quartz in this, which is my favourite of the rutile quartz.
We like our rutile.
Isn't this so autumnal? Are we excited about autumn? Because I definitely am. I love the whole rustic and the kicking up the leaves colours. I think this has to be our most autumnal strand we have in stock here. It's got those wonderful oranges. You've got those gorgeous mustard tones in here. You've got some golden rutile quartz, which does tend to be a little bit more expensive, a little bit more than the rest of the nugget of the rutile family. What an amazing combination. And Mark Smith, is it? What's calling you here? Would it be something like a tree of life, or are you thinking?
I think tree of life would be fantastic. It's got every tone in that you need, doesn't it?
Definitely, I think so. Beautiful. I think autumnal tree of life would be gorgeous. Now, we're going to give you such a super price. Please don't forget, if you've already shopped today, and many of you have, there's a certain person at the moment shopping, Deborah, with a 10% off every order for 3 months because she was one of our winners the other day, and more of that is coming soon. OBG P50. Let's kick off this show with an absolute treat of a prize for you and a gorgeous strand. And it's not just about treat of life. $6.95 gives you a whole, in fact, a double strand of genuine gemstones. And the thing is, we start thinking tree of life and wire designs, but then, of course, we've seen Mark inspire us so many times with memory wire, and your kits this morning had memory wire in them, Mark. So this would work really well with that. Earrings, bunching them together. And Mark, if you just rewind today's show, and it will be, of course, on YouTube, please click and subscribe our YouTube channel. channel. There's loads of inspiration that you've already given us for strands like
yeah,
this.
I mean, we were talking about rosary linking, which is beautiful. You can separate the colours. There's plenty of scope for colour grading on this one here. We've got Chipahimo, of which we launched a workshop, and you and I will be doing something next week.
Chipahimo.
That's Chipahimo, and as you said, memory wire, using the frame, not using them as bracelet, but using the frames for trees of life, and obviously memory wire bangles and all sorts. So yeah, they're fantastic.
And in these colours, they could be feminine or masculine. They're so versatile.
Yes.
What a wonderful strand for you. Or you could just do the GC twist. If you're a bit Gemma Crow about life, then you're just going to do the GC twist, and you're going to allow all those colours. Oh, that would be a little bit like Chipahimo, wouldn't it? Like that.
That's right.
Alison in Kent, first set, £6.95. This is a pocket money price. Kay, you've got yours in Nottinghamshire. June, you've got yours. There's absolutely loads of you there. Hertfordshire, Ingrid, Maker in Greater London. Kay, you've got yours at £6.95. You've always got that money back guarantee as well. You're not going to want to use it with this though, because you know exactly what you're getting here. How generous are the drill holes in strands
really
like this, Mark?
Really good, and the chipper nuggets that we're getting through at the moment, they're really good. If you notice, there's a vinyl, there's a plastic core through.
Yeah.
If you see that, you know the drill holes are going to be really big.
Oh, really?
That's a really good telltale.
Because it's a little bit thicker than beading thread?
Yeah, it's really good. So you're probably looking at least 0.8. I mean, with the nugget strands we had on the show this morning, all took a 0.9 S-long cord, so really good holes.
Oh, really good then.
Really good.
Loads of you coming through. Abigail takes 2. Don't blame you. Josephine in Cambridgeshire, Pamela, Marilyn in Conway. Brand new telephone caller. You're going to get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. First message in. I got this strand, Jenny, and I am going to do a tree of life with it. Mwah, Alison and Ken. If you'd like to text us in, just like Alison, all you've got to do is follow the instructions that are coming your way, because I've forgotten the text message number. Here it is, 78070. Please start your message with the word JM Studio, and then we will relay it. It could be that you've got a question for Mark. It could be that you want to tell us it's your birthday or something. Any message, keep it clean, and we will put it on screen. That's the way to go about it. Now, let's continue shopping. And we're next going to give to you a little bit more of that autumnal colour. Now, if you just bought that strand, I think a really great compliment is the next one, but I also think it would be gorgeous if you wanted to go a little bit more Egyptian, to put this with lapis lazuli, or maybe even pop this with your mega deal, and you've got that pop of colour. So these can be summery, but they can be really wintry and autumnal as well, can't they?
That's amazing.
I really love that. Look, how about this with the Botswana? Oh, I love that.
Botswana. Is that on this afternoon?
What time is the Botswana on? We're having a look. It's gorgeous, isn't it? A lovely strand. I love Botswana agate. It's my favourite of the agates, I think. 4 o'clock, sir, is the spot.
Oh, I might be home by 4 o'clock.
You'll be home. Yeah. I'll save you one, don't worry. Wow. So you've got this lovely juicy colour, and I think gold with this. What do you think,
No,
Mark?
completely. Well, any antique bronze to sort of tone it down a little bit.
Oh, antique bronze would be lovely.
Yeah. Or go for a turquoise colour again. I think it'd be amazing.
You could do beading thread, couldn't you? And you could have the turquoise beading thread that we do.
Amazing.
So you've got 300 carats here, and our ordinary strands are around sort of between 28 and 38 centimetres. You've actually got 84 centimetres, which is just super, isn't it? It's like a double strand, and we're going to match the price of the last one. You've got a huge carat weight. You've got carnelian, which, if you love that sort of Egyptian style, is an absolute must-have in your collection. RKG P59. If you have a look at the Tutankhamun exhibition that passed through, and we know it went to London, there's a lot of carnelian in that, and I think it's in the in Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. Is that how I say it? I always think I get that. No, I think that's right. And it's very much a gemstone that was celebrated in ancient Egypt. It was used for its incredible colour, as it is today. And I think this could be very decorative at home. I think this could be very much part of your Christmas decor as well. Mix this with your rich greens and your golds. Janice takes 2. Linda, you've got yours. Telephone caller, 2 for you. Wendy is shopping from Leicestershire. Susan's in Essex. Tracy, Kaylee, Avis. I've got Michael in Staffordshire, Jacqueline in Merseyside, Maker in Greater London Town, Oxfordshire. You are shopping. I know you're excited for the turquoise. We're getting loads of messages in. It's coming up soon, and it's going under £15, and it's genuine turquoise. Mark, if you accidentally need a break to go and it just so happens to be the time that we're bringing the strand, then I'm not going to say anything.
I thought
no one likes the grass.
Prices were extraordinary. You wait till you see this turquoise. That's phenomenal.
It is. He's looking at his hands there in disbelief, I tell you. RKG, P59, $6.95 for this. And if you are thinking, I've got to have that turquoise, just think how much further it's going to go if you've got a strand like this carnelian to go with it. Half the stock of the carnelian has now gone and sold out. We are really busy for that. Well done, Rosie. You've got to check out Lexi in Ayrshire. You've got yours. Linda in Kent shopping as well. New telephone caller takes his or hers. No gender on the telephone. Wendy in Wisconsin. Wendy's shopping from Wisconsin. Wow. That's in America, isn't it? Or is it Canada?
Yeah, America.
Wisconsin. It's America.
Yeah. Wow.
$6.95. It's a good price, isn't it? It's a fantastic price. These are genuine gemstones. Please don't forget, it doesn't matter how much you spend on gemstones. When you go back into your past order, you can click on the PDF certificate and print it out, and it'll tell you all of the information for the gemstone. So you get a certificate of authenticity with every genuine gemstone. Next up, we are going to keep going, and we're going to give you some amethyst, a really popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker, and a very tranquil one, and I think a very highly regarded gemstone the world over. I think amethyst is definitely a gemstone we give as a Mother's Day gift. It's one that we give as a christening gift, because it's one that we give as an Easter gift, because, you know, the colour purple is really appropriate at Christmas. You've got that beautiful tone, February's birth gemstone, a gemstone that has absolutely a huge history. In Catholicism, amethyst is very important. Bishops wear this on a ring to represent not only their sobriety, but also to ward off intoxication from evil spirits or, indeed, alcohol. I think we all know the prices of this, don't we?
Wow.
Oh, Mark, do you think this will go with the turquoise?
Definitely.
Oh,
and with those
I love
two,
that.
I would have the carnelian that you just had. I think that
well,
I think that would be an amazing kit.
We can do that. We can do that. How
lovely.
rich does that make that amethyst look? Isn't it gorgeous? I've just got to let you know, I'm so sorry to inform you, there is a queue on the phone lines at the moment. It's a couple of minutes long. If you don't want to speak to a human being, it doesn't matter to you either way, hit number 1 and it'll take you through the automated. $6.95 VGG P23. This is one of our most popular gemstones. Do you think, Mark, that's because people, a lot of people don't know maybe carnelian? If they don't know about genuine gemstones and they haven't studied them, they might not know about something like sodalite. But most people know about amethyst, don't they?
I think amethyst has got it always because it's a birthstone, first of all. It's the colour purple, of which there aren't many purple gemstones, and it's a very, very, very popular colour.
Yeah.
And I think because January, February, March, it's pretty cold and miserable out there, and I think having a colour like purple really, it sticks in, triggers your memory, and it stays in your mind. And it's a stone that you know amethyst. Everybody knows amethyst from a small child upwards, and so I think it's just one of those gemstones that everybody knows and has great affinity with.
I agree with you. I think it's one like, you give that to your mum for Mother's Day or to your nana. Yeah, it is. There's a certain romance about amethyst. I think it looks wonderful with citrine as well.
Yes.
I think those two together just, and of course we have ametrine, that wonderful blend.
I love the clarity in this strand. It's
Me
beautiful,
too.
Isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah, because sometimes we get utter depth of colour. This is delicate and it has the most beautiful, it's almost the colour of wisteria. Which I love, and you can create perhaps that in, you can create that sort of wisteria look in a necklace.
Well, Nadia, I guess designer Nadia, who's on today, I think.
She is, yes.
She did the wisteria tree.
It's right behind you.
Is it right behind me?
Is it like that?
Yeah,
or
it's like this, but it was full of purples in wisteria.
I love wisteria. I can't get mine to grow, Mark. Planted it, and I can't get it to grow. My friend gave me hers because she was moving it, and it just doesn't want to do anything. Maybe it will. Maybe it will.
Okay.
I'm scared it's dying. Yes. I'll speak to you about that later. Now, we're going to give you might have seen the Chrysler Price that I've just bought out and offered to the amethyst for that beautiful pop of colour. Green's definitely my favourite colour. And we're going to give you this one.
Even better.
Same thing, that's even longer. Same thing but longer. So here we go. I love the colour green because it's just so close to nature, and I love being outside, and I just love seeing the hillsides and things like that. But this for me is a very Grecian green. I definitely think about that sort of Grecian goddess look. Think gladiator sandals and togas and Grecian goddess. I love that look, and I think this has that kind of, maybe it's because it's almost like a verdigris green, I don't know, but I think this would look gorgeous with bronze. I think it would look lovely with gold. I think it would look stunning with silver too, but I just think if you put this with a bronze, it would look remarkable. Maybe even a copper, because green goes very well with your copper findings. Yeah. Lexi was straight in and took the first. 695 TOGP06. Absolutely get involved in this, because the thing is, Mark, when you buy a strand of nuggets, you get really superb value. Probably some of our best value strands, because they're jam-packed.
That's what drew me to them years ago, because chip and nuggets were the first things that I fell in love with as a viewer watching. And it was greed. It was pure and utter greed, because you get so many gemstones.
I don't think that's greed. I think you're being savvy.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay.
I will not allow you to call yourself greedy.
It's where it started for me all those years ago.
But if you're buying to sell on, you did do that. You bought, you made, you sold. Was it Chipping
Chipping Norton? Yeah.
Yeah, they have a beautiful indoor market there, don't they? And it's like a Cotswold indoor market. It's beautiful, and that's exactly the sort of thing that you can make a profit out of, because you can make more.
That's right.
And you pay less. So if you are thinking about, I need to make this jewellery making habit of mine profitable, I would definitely tell you to invest in strands of chips and nuggets, because you get more for your money. And there's lots of techniques. You can do a simple stretchy bracelet. Mark was telling us, wasn't he, how these will accommodate quite a thick thread, so you can put these on memory wire, stretchy bracelets, both. I mean, memory wire probably one of the quickest makes of bracelets you can do, because it's rigid. You just literally feed it straight on. Right. I mean, it's easy to make stretchy. It's a little bit more time consuming threading it on, but it's so easy. All you've got to do is tie a knot. But then think about putting 2 of these in each ear. Pair of earrings. You've got absolutely stacked. You've got hundreds to each strand here. If I look to a centimetre, you've got about 1, 2, 3, 4 to the centimetre, and you've got 84 centimetres. So what's 4 times 84?
332.
So there we go. We've got a round, and we're going to be. We've got over 300 here. Yeah. So if you're using these, I mean, you could just put 1 in a wish bracelet. He's so good at maths. He's like boom, ching. 695 TOG P06. Well, he's counted a lot of chipping nuggets in his time. This one. Chrysoprase, 300 carats of chrysoprase, and then you've got hundreds to the strand. So like we're saying, and one of these is substantial. I mean, if I took this one and put it in a wish bracelet, that's not a tiny stone. Actually, that would go in a ring, you know.
It would, actually, yeah.
And you've got to think that there's versatility in these strands. They're really great value for money. Some of them are smaller, so maybe I'd save those for earrings, and then the bigger ones I'd separate. Do you ever do that? Do you take the big ones and separate them, Mark, or do you just keep them?
I tend to colour grade quite often.
Oh, right, okay.
So spread them all out and then put a pile of dark, a pile of light, and then the pile in the middle, and then just graduate the piles.
Oh, how lovely.
So you go dark to light, or vice versa. That's really nice as well. That's what you can do with a strand like this.
You've got so many options. Your turquoise is coming up soon. I know you keep messaging us. It's coming, don't worry. Another message come in saying, please wish Jeannie and Norman a very happy 40th wedding anniversary. Lots of love from family. 44th wedding anniversary. And that's from Jeannie in Aberdeenshire. Happy anniversary, guys. 44 years.
Wow.
How amazing. What anniversary are you on?
We've just had our 10th in July, so that was quite nice.
How lovely. Is that when you went away?
Yes.
You go, how lovely.
Yeah, yeah.
It was Bruce's wedding anniversary on Sunday. Where are you at, Brucey? 4 years married, 19 years together.
Wow. That's amazing.
And he's lovely. Oh, Bruce, I love him. Right, let's keep going. And let's give you now some deep, dark blues, some denim blues, in fact. Here they are. So you've got some lovely denim blues. I just want to put, well, actually, I was just saying I just want to put gold with these, but actually, doesn't silver look gorgeous with these as well? Sodalight's a great one because you have got the denim blues. I don't know why, Mark, and maybe you'll be able to tell me, I don't know. Why does this always remind me of like Brighton or the seaside? It always does.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, and I don't know why.
It's quite a nautical gemstone, isn't it?
Maybe that is it.
Or your denim jeans and your white T-shirt, and that's it. Just keep it really simple again. It wants to be the star of the show, I think, Sodalite.
Do you know, I think it's a very underrated gemstone because it's got the most amazing blues.
Yes.
And look at the size of this one. That's a pendant there, isn't it? Then you've got some smaller ones, sure, but I'd call these more long chips than, look, I've got an oval on there. That's wonderful. And you can really go through strands like this and go, right, that one is going to be individual. Those two are going in earrings, etc., etc. But I think, you know, I've got a marquise here. I definitely want to be putting that into a ring. Isn't that lovely? And you've got such variety. And if you want that, if you want a strand that's going to give you variety, little surprises along the way, I think it's nice to do that, isn't it? These long chips are gorgeous. I think, what do you think, Mark? Chrysoprase with that?
Or that orange for the carnelian.
Definitely the orange. Then it'll be super autumnal, won't it? Let's go.
I think that's extraordinary. I love orange. It's quickly becoming one of my favourite colours.
I can't wear it in clothes, but I love it in accessories. Because I don't look, it doesn't agree with me because I'm so pale. But accessories, love orange, and I love it in the house. I love autumn colours.
Yes.
We're doing our autumn wreath this weekend, so I'm excited about that. QSGP 49 695. Now, all right, we know. Let's just have a little look at these together, though, in case you've got some blues in your stash or you just bought the Sodalite. Have a look at these together.
How many do we have of the turquoise?
199.
At the price he's just told me.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to be seconds, isn't it?
Well, let's see how quickly it takes us today. Now, we're going to give you a little heads up. We are going to a super price. It is genuine turquoise. And please don't say we didn't warn you. This is going under £12. It's time for your mega deal. Yeah, I said that. Under £12. Let's talk about the importance of turquoise as well. Did you know that the ancient Egyptians valued turquoise higher than gold? And it's definitely one of those gemstones that if you are going to sell your makes, whether it's on your Etsy page, whether it's on your Facebook marketplace, whether you've got a website, or whether you're lucky enough to have a stand at an artisan market or a fair, it could be an arts and crafts fair or something like that, or a Christmas fair. This is always going to be one that people are going to stop. As there's, you got a lot of footfall, people are going to stop. Is that turquoise? Please get the certificate of authenticity. You can actually download that for free after you've purchased. So after midnight, that will be available to you. Because I think a lot of people will go, is it real turquoise? Yes, it is. Look, here's the proof. Here's the certificate. We only give you genuine gemstones. And you can absolutely bet that, and we give you a great money back guarantee. Now, a lot of the world's turquoise, or what is sold as a turquoise stone or a turquoise colour gem, actually is dyed howlite. Howlite's a very tricky one because it does take to a dye extremely well, and it's quite difficult, even for the untrained eye, and even for the trained eye, should I say, to differentiate between dyed howlite and real turquoise. Now, you can tell these are because you've got lots of different random shapes, sizes. Now, this is a gemstone, as I was saying, ancient Egyptians absolutely placed this higher in value than gold. Now, Mark Smith has made the most beautiful, is that out of this strand?
It's Chipahebo.
This is beautiful. Mark, I love this roping here.
This beading thread.
I think it's gorgeous.
And then I've used beading thread.
Isn't that beautiful? I love it. How easy were they to work with, Mark? Is the drill hole a little bit smaller? Because
No, really good.
Oh, really?
Substantial drill hole again. Yeah, you'll be able to replicate that easily.
Could I have a bust for that, Michael? Is that okay? If you've got one to hand, or if Hannah's about. Now, you could do that with this. Did you use the entire strand, Mark?
Yeah.
So you put it all in gem heavy. If you want to, you can do little sections and create those as bracelets. You can put them together in wish bracelets as well. There's lots you can do. Thank you so much, Michael. Sorry to have asked you. Here we go. We have got an opportunity. Now, how much would you sell this for, Mark? Because you are experienced in selling your jewellery.
£65.
£65. Okay, so that's quite a big profit, isn't it? Yeah. Well, you've got to pay yourself for your...
It's quite time-consuming.
Exactly.
It does take quite a long time to do.
If you want to just rethread it and make a few necklaces, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
We're going to give you the most extraordinary price. I promised you this was going under £12. You're going to get change from £12, by the way. MBG P89, we are about to give to you. My producer is now going, do you think is this right? Should I have done this? Because everybody's going, yes, well, it is what it is. Let's go, let's do it. Let's celebrate the fact that we are giving you an opportunity to perhaps make a big profit from your makes. If you do buy from us to make to sell, let's give you a make to sell opportunity. Under £10. This is such a super price. Please be really quick. We are giving you more of, it's a bit of a promotion deal, this one, isn't it? It's a bit of, we're not making much money off this at all. You are getting an opportunity to perhaps make a lot of money for yourself, especially if you're going to buy these in bulk. £9.95, genuine turquoise, December's birth gemstone, or at least one of them. You've got an opportunity here to do Kumahimo. More inspiration coming your way on the bottom right of your screen. Please don't be shy in checking out baskets. Remember, click to combine order. Don't worry if you've forgotten to do that. We will work it out for you. On the telephones, 8 for you, and I don't blame you. Berkshire, you've got yours. Wow. Beryl, you've got yours. Lynn's got 2. Kayla's got 2. Jewellery Maker, Maker's got 7. Valentina's got 3. I have got loads of... Essex has got 7. 9 now on the phones. Alison in Bristol, Chandra in Cambridgeshire, Maker in Berkshire, Nolene, Jane, Diane, Anthea, June in Hertfordshire, Elzbieta, I've spoken to you on the FaceTime, Sarah in Warwickshire, on the FaceTime, Kaylee, you've got yours, Diane, you've got yours, Maker in Essex, Sue in Somerset, Richard takes 2, we have got 11 on the phone lines, Beryl in Cheshire, Eleanor, Ingrid, Zanita, Linda, Ali, Lynn takes 2. Carrie in Cheshire, you've got yours. Fiona, Kay, Geraldine, you've got yours. There's so many of you there. I've got to let you know that 3/4 of the stock has now gone. You knew how many we had. Lots of you are coming in and multi-buying. This is an opportunity. Mark, could you give us a tip of how to get elastic through the nuggets?
Well, we do ultra fine elastic now, don't we? We do the half. I think it's 0.5 mil or even 0.4 millimeter now. The elasticity. So keep your eye on that. So there is finer gauge elastic on the market. I think
could I put a little bit of glue on the end? Would that stiffen it to help it go through? What you could do is
if you take a sharp pair of scissors and just cut the elastic at a 45-degree angle.
Oh, so it's a point.
So you have a point.
Yeah,
like
great idea.
With nylon cord. That's another good way of doing it as well.
Make sure you've got your fist guards if you're going to do that.
Always remember to prepare your elastic before you start.
Boing it.
Boing it, yeah.
Give it like a balloon before you blow it up.
Yeah, absolutely. And no, you should be right. But look on the website. We may have some of the finer gauge elasticity.
And go for that.
And try that, yes.
We're going to have a little look for you just now. MBG, P89, we are so busy. Listen, I've got absolutely reams and reams of you here. Check out baskets. Hazel, new telephone caller, you're in a queue. Please stay there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you in a queue on the phone lines. I have got Ingrid, you've got to check out. Sarah in Warwickshire, Neil in Yorkshire, check out. Loads of you are there. It's so lovely to have your company here today. Remember, you've got a money back guarantee. If you want to buy in bulk, you absolutely can. This is a trade deal for turquoise. I don't think, Mark, anywhere else you're going to get the assurance that you get from us that you're getting exactly what we're telling you you're getting. You can get that certificate of authenticity to back us up there. You're getting a money back guarantee, but you're getting essentially a strand of genuine turquoise for under £10. Where else would you go?
No, absolutely not.
I mean, it's just mad, isn't it? It's brilliant.
It's just knowing that because it comes from a company that have been selling gemstones now for 10 years with Jewellery Maker and 16 years with Gemporia.
Of course.
I mean, they've not made a mistake. They're selling completely and utterly genuine. They're giving you all the scope to get your certificate. Yeah. I wouldn't go anywhere else now.
No, don't think twice. Really not. I think there's too much doubt, isn't it? I've bought from eBay before, personally, something that I thought was silver. It was even stamped, and it wasn't silver. I will never, ever do that again.
Well, I've met quite a few people at craft fairs that sell magnesite as turquoise.
Yes.
That happens all the time.
It does, but sometimes... Actually, they don't realise themselves because they bought it themselves in good faith.
That's right.
And it's important, isn't it?
Yes,
please, message on my iPad. Lynn says, what threading material did Mark use for his turquoise necklace? Let's show you again. It was, what you say?
Beading thread from our little beading thread packs.
Gorgeous colour one.
Yeah, so it's beading
gold
thread.
One, was it?
Your elastic and your monofilament. It's the beading thread that you get in the kits.
It's a lovely colour. It's like a gold one that you've used there. I think that's beautiful. So there you go. How would you use your nuggets? In an earring, Mark, please.
What I would do is I would rosary link maybe 4 or 5 little sections, 3 stones deep, ending in a little head pin, have that sort of thing. Or you can, each one of you could treat as a bubble style, what do they call it? I don't think we've got to
on a hoop earring or something.
Yeah, and just have groups of chips coming down on earrings that way, or you would use your, if you want to go really quiet, I know you would like them, is you go for your memory wire, your bracelet memory wire, and just thread the chips on, just have
Yes, a great thing. But that's so good with with turquoise because it looks tribal. I love that look. And boho chic is in right now, girls. And boys, of course. Now, oh, what did I just do? Knock that over. Now, we're really limited stock on this one, so you need to keep coming through for that. I'm going to continue. We're going to give you the smaller chrysoprase for you now. I showed you this earlier, and then I'd got the wrong strand. These have the most incredible injection of colour to them. Have a look. And you've got almost like little jelly beans here of chrysoprase. 120 carats. It's just that colour again. It's so, to me, Grecian goddess. I just love it. I love that colour. To me, it has that sort of tranquil look. And I think, do you know what, Mark? I'd like to use the brown leather cord that we've got with this.
Oh,
the leather skinny cord into a bracelet or an anklet.
Brilliant idea.
I just love them. I love that colour so much. Don't forget your masterclass. It's coming up in about half an hour's time. This is going to a teeny price. This is a pocket money price. Can you go through the drive-through and get away with a price like this? Remember, this is a genuine gemstone that has been mined for. It's natural, and it's a pocket money price of £4.95. Sometimes if I clean my car, I might even find that kind of pocket change. We're giving you something exquisitely beautiful. Yes, you're paying more to get your car cleaned. £4.95. I mean, how are we doing this? Let's just think about that. It seems total madness. Can it be real? Is this just the colour of chrysoprase? It's genuine chrysoprase. This is a genuine natural strand. Where are these from, Tommy? They're from Australia. They've come all the way from Australia. That's mad.
This is what we were talking about on the show this morning. It's come from Australia. It's been mined. It's been cut. It's been polished. It's been drilled. It's been threaded. Can you imagine threading strands and strands and strands?
Madness.
And then exported over here. Then transport costs and getting them here and warehouse. It's just phenomenal, isn't it, that we can do it for a £5.
It's only because we buy so many gemstones.
Yeah, incredible.
They go to Gemporia on
only been
air.
10 years of
they come
being in
here.
business, though, that we can do that.
Exactly.
You know, we've worked hard.
So, and we could have put our prices up to match the rest of the world's prices, but we haven't. We're giving you an opportunity to make a business or a hobby that is inexpensive, because we all know that actually crafting anything, whether you're making a cake, a bracelet, a card, whether you're painting, whether you're doing colouring, crafting is therapeutic. And they say crafting and mindfulness go hand in hand together, because you take your mind out of the humdrum of the everyday and you take time to just make something. It just de-stresses you, and you know that's something that the Charity Mind are trying very much. And I don't work for that charity, but it's something that they very, very much try to get out there. Crafting is good for us. It's good for our brains. It's good for our well-being. It's good for our mindfulness. So just sit down and make something. And there's not many hobbies you can start for £4.95, is there? There isn't. Now, we're talking about crafting in different crafts. We've got some crafter's glue for you, which always flies out. Now, you know me, I'm mad into different glues for different reasons. So we're going to give you that now. And it's true, isn't it? There's a glue for every occasion. Hot glue, brilliant, instant grab. Great for wreaths and things that you're not going to have up every single day, because hot glue after a while goes brittle and the things will start to fall off and you have to re-hot glue them. Fine, okay. Then we've got things like the E6000, which is a clear glue. It will give you a tiny bit of wiggle room. You've got a couple of seconds and then it's going to grab, it's going to dry clear. Now, this glue, the Ultimate Craft Glue, is great because you can use it like a PVA where you can't use an E6000. You can use this if you're doing decoupage. So maybe you've got things like, you've got some of Debbie Bolford's busts and you would like to decorate them, you'd like to decopatch them. This is the glue you would need because it will dry clear and it gives you lots of wiggle room. Let's talk, what's wiggle room? Wiggle room is when you can put something down. It could be a gemstone, it could be some polymer clay, it could be anything like that. And it can give you that time to move it before it sets. Like we were saying about the other glues, pretty much instant grab. E6000 gives you a couple of seconds wiggle room. Now, because we have got a big amount of these and we know they're going to fly off, we're going to make this a star buy. Mark Smith is very naughty with his glues. I'm going to. No, I did the same until, I know this sounds absolutely ridiculous, but I had a day at one of my works that I worked at previously, and it was like a glue workshop day. Why do we need different glues for different things? Well, glue that's super is again an instant grabber.
It is.
Again, it will go yellow over time and it will go brittle over time. There's nothing wrong with the glue that's super as long as it's...
I've got the patience to wait for glue to set. That's my big problem.
It's important if you want longevity, and I'm going to talk to you about why now.
Right.
You ready?
Go on then.
Sit back. E6000 is great, and it's a wonderful glue, but it is very quick.
Yes.
And so sometimes you don't want quickness. You want to be able to move things around and position them, and you can do that with something like this. This is self-leveling as well. You can use it in a big layer, but this is a great glue, Mark, if you are an all-round crafter. So if you want to set gemstones, but you also want to perhaps use this on vinyl, or you might want to use this on wood or glass, it's going to give you longevity.
Yes,
Do you want to know why?
Go on.
Because these kinds of glue have flexibility. So let's say, and this is true, my number plate fell off my car once, and the lady that we were doing this glue workshop was never, and I was like, oh, will that work on that? And she's like, yes, it will, but you need a glue that's flexible, because if anything moves slightly, it needs to flex with it. If you don't, and you use a glue that's super, it will move a bit, and then it'll go plop, because it's brittle. It's really strong until it starts to move. So it's great for something that's staying still. Right. However, this has flexibility, which is what you want. Alison says, I tried this glue on 2 lunar cabs back to back, thought no way would it work. Well, got that wrong, not pulling them apart now. And again, if you've got something that's moving, it will work with leather. Let me give you so this will adhere. Now, it will dry quite fast, this one, and it's clear. It is water resistant. It's flexible, and that's what is key here. And it will bond to difficult to glue surfaces. It will adhere plastics, metals, ceramics, vinyls, glass, painted and varnished surfaces, wood, fabrics, leather, paper and more. Now, another reason this is good is because if you put this onto paper, it won't just soak in and make the paper go pulpy. It will still lay on the surface and allow you to wiggle it around. So you could actually use it
as a varnish on top of your decoupage, couldn't you?
That's exactly it. You use it for the decoupage. You don't need to put it over the top because it will dry clear and shiny. Unless you buy a matte version of this, but this one will dry clear and shiny. So this is essential for anybody who's slightly crafty, because yes, this will stick plastic together, it will stick glass. Can you use this to stick pendant? Yes, before you resin over the top. Yes, you can. And remember, this is great for difficult to adhere to surfaces. So even if you haven't got much purchase, a lot of those pendant bells have little scratchy, they have sort of bumpy bottoms, bases to them, and that's so that your glue can adhere to them a little bit better. I would choose a glue like this over a brittle glue, because over time, again, brittle glue is going to give up if it's moving around a lot. This is something that's going to give you that longevity. Now, you are going to get wiggle room with this, so please don't pick the project straight up because it'll plop off. And that is where you want your glue that's super, or where you want it when you need an instant grab, and it's got to be now. But do think about longevity. So if you're going to put this into a bell-shaped end, and you're going to put a Kumihimo piece into that, you know that bracelet or that necklace is going to need to move around. So don't use super glue, because it will eventually pull out of there. This will allow that piece to move. It will flex with it. That's why it's important. You might get 6 months, 8 months out of your glue that's super if it's going into one of those bell caps. But this will give you pretty much a lifetime grab as long as you look after that piece. It is water resistant, and I'll tell you something else that's really important about this glue. If you come to me here, this glue nozzle won't get clogged because you twist it. There's your glue. It self-cleans. Exactly, and then it will push out any excess. You wipe it away, and it will never get clogged. So, and it's got that precision end. Now, with that said, you can buy even skinnier precision end tips. I think we had them here for something else, but they will go over there. Will it react with polymer clay? You can use it with dried polymer clay to stick polymer clay onto pieces. Pegs into pearls, yep. Amber, yep. Yep. I think you need this glue, Mark Smith.
It sounds like it, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Telephone caller takes 6. Bernie in Carlo, you've got yours. Veronica takes 2. Jean takes 2. Maker takes 2. Hazel, you've got yours. New telephone callers, Susan Olwyn, Maker in Essex, Dorothy, Anita. Let me tell you, the normal retail price for a glue, very similar to this, is $12.95, and I would pay it because it's great. This is only $5.95. Check it out. And use this for your paper crafts. Use this for all the types of crafting that you've got. MDF projects. It will stick MDF projects together beautifully. Oh, just a little tip for you. Less is more with glue. The more you layer glue up, the harder it is for it to, the term is go off, which means stick. So you need to use only a small bit of glue on anything. A small bit is key, which is funny, isn't it?
I need to go on a glue workshop.
Oh, absolutely. You need to. I'll hook you up. I've got the right contacts.
Okay. I'd love to, because obviously I use the glue that's
There's a
super
place
full.
in Watford you can go. Not Watford, Hertford. You can go there and you can spend the day with this certain person and she'll teach you all about glues because that's her business.
Okay.
She's very lovely.
Right.
Now, we are going to have an early break to lead us into the masterclass today. Which one, sorry, darling? We're going to give you something different. Tea and ogle. Certain person taught me about tea and ogles. I didn't know. That one is the ogle, the O, and the one is the T. I like it. I like it a very lot. Now we've got sterling silver and rosa gold, and I want to talk to you about this as well because a lot of, in fact, even Monica Veneda is giving you lots and lots of silver with overlays on, and they're expensive. The pieces are expensive. We're giving you the elements that the big jewellery houses use, but we're not giving you huge price tags. So you've got sterling silver and real rose gold, then you've got sterling silver with an 18 karat gold overlay. Then we're giving you 3 sterling silver separate T-bars there as well. Isn't this a lovely bundle?
Yeah, and they're nice size and they're not too big.
They're
Sometimes
perfect.
I get put off with large toggles, but these are really
Because then they're only
nice
good for
size.
necklaces then, whereas this is good for necklaces or bracelets, isn't it?
Yeah.
I really like these. Do you remember when the craze in the 90s was to have a necklace with that as at the bottom as the charm? I had one. I don't know what happened to it. I think my ex-boyfriend bought it to me, so I probably threw it away. Okay, P67 is your item code, solid sterling silver, and those elements of rich gold. This is incredible. How much is that per element then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. £3 each.
Yeah, $2.99.
That's amazing. $2.99 each. That's amazing, Mark. Because how much do you normally add? What would you add? You add this to your.
If I'm making a piece of jewellery, I start with £5 for the clasp.
Yeah.
Before I add thread, beads, anything. So
Right.
So it's a £5.
Okay.
So £2 markup, that's still good.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Anything that's a profit is great.
Yes,
And of course, you've got the integrity of your jewellery. It just gives that full stop of quality and finesse if you're using proper, beautiful findings like this.
That's really good.
It's a super
lovely
price.
bundle.
It is, isn't it? Now, my darlings, we are breaking the norm as usual, and we're going to go to an early break because we really want to be able to make sure you can concentrate on your masterclass today, because so many of you have tuned in and are buzzing for the masterclass. It is coming up very soon. We've got some amazing kits, some beads that are very new to Mark, and it is all about tea light holders, which I'm very excited about. So we will see you. Don't you dare go anywhere because you will miss out. We'll see you after this. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Welcome back. It is, of course, time for the masterclass. We are buzzing. Now, before we move into the masterclass, I have great news to bring you. I know you've probably seen this on Mark Smith's Facebook already, but we are going to be releasing dates and tickets for you to get involved in Mark's next workshop. More details of that coming up a little bit later. We are going to start by giving you the kits. Let's have a peruse across the jewellery that Mark has made using those kits, and we have got a real different look just in changing up the colours. I think with the ones that are the golds and the bronzes together, very Art Deco. Then here you've got that beautiful delicate array of colour here, just so pretty. Now we're going to start with we've got so many kits to show you. We're going to start with XGX, I've got it here. Okay, and this is really bountiful. We've got a few different options for you. All you've got to choose is which ones you can't live without. Now, we've got the wonderful coppers here. Now, these are bronze fire red, and these are the bridge beads. So, Mark, this is the first time you've actually used the bridge beads.
Yeah, no,
How did you
amazing.
find them?
Loved them, and I completely agree with what you said in the previous show, that the fact, because they are so large, they're quick makes.
Yeah.
Because sometimes if you introduce someone who's not seed beaded before to a very tiny fiddly bead, and they get their thread in a tangle, or they can't bead what they're doing properly, I think having a large bead like this straight away, if you make a quick make, you make a bracelet in half an hour, you think, oh, and then you make another one, and you make another one. And,
it's a confidence booster.
Absolutely. No, but I think they're amazing. And these little packets of beads, they come in weight. They come in 20 grams, and there's 65 in each.
Oh,
so you get
counted them.
Lot. You get a lot in little packs.
You've got two of this colour, the fire bronze. Then you've got two of what I think look like popcorn, but we're calling them drizzle.
They do look like popcorn.
They've got that popcorn, metallic-y pop. I love those. But then you're getting seed beads. You've got this gorgeous rainbow yellow. I absolutely love these. Miyuki Silverline Transparent Topaz AB. And are these honey drizzle, are they? It's saying, Miyuki, okay, so it's a Silverline Transparent Topaz AB, and those are in 8 O's. But then you've got your findings. So in your findings, that's a better way of saying it. You've got the lever back earrings, you've got your open jump rings, and you've got 2 toggle clasps. XGXC87 is your item code. It's called creme brulee.
Oh, yummy. Really?
Love it. Oh, I love creme brulee. Feel free to send me some creme brulees, everybody. Are you ready for a fabulous price? We've got lots of options for you, something for everybody's price bracket, we're hoping. And we're going under £30 with this. You're going to be able to make lots of pieces of jewellery, Mark, out of this kit. XGXC87 for £24.95.
Wow.
How many pieces do you... And this is the colour that you actually made, but have you mixed the colours up? Or is this a separate one?
This is a different kit, but with the same colour we've got coming up a bit later on. And for each of these tea light holders, you need 16.
Oh, is that all?
Of your bridge beads, and a tiny amount of your seed beads as well. So what I've done, if you look just to the left of that, can you see the blue and gold bracelet? Well, that's the same technique, but turned into a piece of jewellery. and I think you only use 20 in the bracelet. So
I love that. Yeah. That's very bridal, actually. You know,
it's lovely. I love it.
It's really pretty.
Yeah, what's really nice is there's quite a few pieces on places like Pinterest and YouTube that use round beads, so shell pearl or gemstones or hematites and things, but we don't have those in the kits. So it's really nice just having basic seed bead pieces, and they really work, Well, you're ready to go with this one, £24.95. Please be as quick as you can. I'm going to run through your options because we have got a lot of kits. I will let you know stock updates as we go, and if we have anything that Mark's using during the masterclass, Mark will be referencing it on your screen, and he will give you your item code and the price. Next up, that's all right with you, isn't it, Marky? Absolutely, yeah.
Next up is... I've got it. So we've got...
This is a lovely kit because you have 4 different colours.
Yeah, so you've got a super variety in this one. So if you can't make up your mind with colours, get this one. You've got the green that I love. I love that colour.
It's jadeite, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, it does. It's got that jadeite green to it. Yeah. So it's called Green Luster. And you've got 65 beads in each, you say, Mark?
Yes.
In the 20 grams. Then you've got your green luster, then you've got your blues, your dark blues, then you've got this gorgeous colour here, l'azur blue. And then you've got your shimmer there as well, your shimmer white. So you've got those 4 colours. Then we have got for you your 11 O's, sorry guys, I just whipped those, 11 O's in Miyuki Crystal AB. And they're a real stash must-have, those ones. Then you've got your findings, the same as the last findings, but this time in silver.
The lever backs, isn't it?
I love them. Yeah. I just think they're so much more secure.
In a kit before. They're really good.
I love like the quickness of shepherd's hook, just popping it in and going. But if you want something that's going to stay in your ears for more than a day, I always go with that. If you know you're going to sleep in them or whatever, because if I sleep in a shepherd's hook, it's on the pillow when I wake up. These stay in your ears. They're great. XCXC63 is your item code. It's called Mystic Waterfall.
That blue is my favourite.
Isn't it gorgeous? I love them all. This is a very difficult choice, isn't it? Here we go. £24.95, you knew the price, £24.95. Now this kit should be nearly £50 if you were to shop elsewhere, so please be as quick as you can. Then we've got the purples coming up for you. Loads of you coming through for that one. I have got to move fast because we've got so many kits to get through, and I know that you're going to want to be getting to your masterclass as soon as possible. Now we will of course come back to any of the ones that are going to sell out, and I'll re-show them for you. But let's give you your kits as soon as we can. Now we're going to give to you which one next. Bum 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 bum. Where's that one? Oh, there it is, Pixie Dust. So this one, I like the name Pixie Dust. I love the black beads. They're great.
This is going to fly. This is one of
Is this your favourite?
This is one of the viewers' favourite colours as well. I think it's a vitriol or a mystic black onyx, or that's what are they calling it in the bridge bead world?
It's not. It's just they haven't put a name on it. It doesn't have a name on it, which is it might have when my details come up. Actually, it will do, won't it?
There we go.
And then these ones are Crystal AB. This is Slipperit or something.
Slipperit, that's it.
Slipperit.
Yes, that's it. Yeah.
Look at that colour.
It's incredible.
I love those. And talk to us about quality, Mark. How good is the quality?
I mean, this is the necklace from the Slipperit, and I've used a rose gold coloured bead.
That's gorgeous.
It's when you get in the kit, isn't it? And can you see, as it changes, it goes from pink to blue to turquoise to lime green, all in one colour. It's one of the viewers' favourite colours, the Slipperit.
I love that.
And we try to get it whenever we do a bead launch. We always try to get this colour because it's just so beautiful.
I think anyone can wear it though,
absolutely,
and it's so glamorous.
And then the necklace here with the gold, completely the same bridge bead, but it just looks completely different.
Oh gosh, it does. It looks bronze.
Yeah,
it looks like a bronze bead.
Completely changes the look.
Well, I said earlier the one with the bronze in it, but it wasn't bronze. It was the Slipperit bead.
Yeah,
how
beautiful,
funny!
Beautiful
how
colour.
lovely is that it's that versatile. Okay, so Mark thinks this one's going to be your favourite. So coming quickly for this one, you've got the same findings. You've got the gold findings, 2 toggle clasps. You've got the lever back earrings and your jump rings, and we're going under £20 for this one. FIXC45. We've still got availability of the other kits. I will let you know as soon as the stock starts to deplete where we think it's going to sell out. Still availability. Here we go, 1995. Lots of you in on the telephones. And Anne and Maker in Oxfordshire, Helen, Nicolette, Christine, Lexi, Alison in Bristol, Maker in London, Linda in Hertfordshire, Jay Matty in Berkshire, Susan in County Durham, to name but a few of you. FIX C45. There's 65 bridge beads per 20 gram pack, there or thereabouts. 65 is the answer.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, we just had, that was Amanda. Hi, Amanda. So how many bridge beads at the bottom of your screen? There you go, 65, my darling. Next up for you, we will refresh each kit as we go along, but I just want to give you all the kit options because I know that there's a lot of options. So next up. So a very similar kit to the next. So you get 2 lots of the bridge beads and you get your, we will refresh in a moment, don't worry. Now here we have, what a great colour this is. Looks antique to me. So you've got Lila Gold Luster, and I think they look antique. Aren't they pretty?
They're amazing, aren't they?
I love that. Isn't it fab having them all in their little packets as well?
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's just, there's something nice about that, isn't there? And then you've got this gorgeous purple colour. Now, Mark, you've used this in the necklace, and 2 necklaces actually, haven't you?
Yeah, I love that purple.
Gosh, did one packet go that far? Oh no, you had another packet of those as well.
Comes in another. But yeah, they're absolutely. So they're the
gorgeous.
2. So that's what I've got left from the 2
Oh
packs.
gosh, you've got
after
some
those
left.
pieces. After all the pieces I've done, I've still got enough to make another piece of jewellery.
Amazing.
Easily. Oh, there we go, 65. Look, I wrote it down as well.
See, it's always working for you, jewellery makers. Don't worry. Mark doesn't need to get ready for anything because he's always ready. Then you've got the most amazing 11O seed beads. They are in a metallic pink.
I didn't use that.
Fabulous.
I didn't use the bead.
You didn't get them?
No, I used the. I did get them. I just didn't use them.
He's got them in his stash for. He's got them up his sleeve, Jewellery Makers. There we go.
Ace, aren't they?
They're great. So they're galvanised hot pink. Woo! They're definitely party pink.
Galvanised beads are I think, of all the Mayukis, they are the best, the galvanised.
They're the most sought after for sure. I think because they look expensive, don't they?
Yeah.
Then your findings pack again, 2 toggle clasps, leave back earrings, and your open jump rings to go with. HQXC73 is your item code. Next up for you is your price. Fairyland. Bum 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 bum. 1995.
Brilliant.
It's a great price, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really good.
Lots of you coming in for that one as well. We've still got lots more options for you. If you haven't found your favourite colour yet, then hold tight because we've got loads more to show you. How are we doing on stock of the other ones? Okay, at the moment, I'm going to give you stock updates. As soon as we've run through everything, I'll give you stock updates on each one, just so you know. Because if you're umming and ahhing, that might make your mind up. You might think, oh no, I don't want that to sell out. So quick as you can, HQX C73. Now, sorry about that, Jewellery Makers. Here we go. Now. Sorry, Jewellery Makers, I'm just trying. I've got it. I love this blue colour.
It's great,
and the beads.
Yeah,
did you use them in the earrings, the waterfall earrings?
Yes,
they're gorgeous.
Yes.
Look at this. Oh, I love that. And don't they look different when you separate them? Beautiful. Thanks, Wolfie. I love these.
I've not had them before in a kit.
They remind me of something. I can't think of what it is. They're beautiful. I absolutely love them. Look at the purples that you're getting. They're like a tanzanite. That's what they remind me of.
Cornflower blue, isn't it?
Yeah, but then with the purple flashes as well, it's like a tanzanite. So you get those in 11O. No, they're not 11Os, are they? They're 8Os.
8, yeah.
Then here's your 11Os. So you've got two lots of C. I love these as well. So that's Silverline Dark Topaz. And then your matte transparent sapphire actually was what they're calling these. But look at the beads that go with. You're going to love this. Here we go. You've got, so you've got your honey drizzle, and then you've got, honey drizzle, jet suede. YAXC46 is your item code. Come shopping. Because this one's going low. Little cues actually on the phone lines for each one of the kits. I will give you an update on all of the different kits, especially all the ones we've got pictures of. I'll run through again before we go over to Mark because I know there's so much choice here. Here we go.
Is he going to do it?
He's being naughty. Why wouldn't he be? So I don't know if I can do it. He's done it. Okay, $14.95. We
well
should
done.
not be doing that, but we are because we're cheeky.
That's the bridge beads, in my opinion, and then the
Yes,
seed
fine.
beads
Yes,
are free of
absolutely.
charge. Yeah,
Absolutely.
without a doubt. Yeah.
What amazing colours. I am
bless
shaking with excitement, and that's Marilyn and Merseyside. Whee! Happy dance, happy
Bless
dances, happy crafty dances are happening all over the UK and beyond today, I think. Lots of you coming in. For this one, thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. We really do appreciate it, and we love your custom. Now we've gone limited stock on this one. We've only got 30 left, so I will give you stock updates on everything I've given you so far, and we're going to give you a quick rundown just to remind you of the colours, but they are all on the website now. So if you have a look and you scroll down, everything we've already given you is on the website. Now, I know it doesn't explain this on our website, for which I am apologetic, but if you click on to watch us, then underneath that, you will see the items that have been recently on. I don't know why we haven't got a button that says recently on air, that you just click, but we haven't. So you just go to the, and don't worry, Jewellery Makers, I've already been annoying people about that. Now, let's give you your next kit. That has gone limited stock, please don't forget that. So it will sell out momentarily, we think. You need to check out baskets. Mavis, Mary, Stephen and Susan and Mary and Karen. Now, we're going to give to you, this is lovely. Now these are the beads that Mark loves again. And so you got 2 kits with the slipper it, yes? Is that correct? 2 kits with the slipper it, Mark, that you
Yes,
had, yeah?
that's right. Yes,
okay.
yes,
Then
yes.
you've also got your white opaque lila gold luster. Oh, I love that. Then you've got your Mayuki lilac seed beads in 11 O's, and you've got dark raspberry. Dark raspberry, like a mulberry then. You ever eaten a mulberry? They're delicious.
They're huge, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
mulberries?
big.
Yeah.
We used to have a mulberry bush at my granny's house. WTX C72. Under £20 for you. We've got, now this is a very expensive colour, this one. And you do get colours that are, I mean, red's a very expensive colour as well, isn't it, Mark?
It's one of the most expensive. But I think this slipper it, I think it has 5 or 6 different coatings and treatings to have that metallic look. So it's a lot of processes involved in this one.
Yeah, and you can see that. You can see that. I'm happy to pay extra for that.
No, it's stunning.
It's worth it.
Beautiful bead.
$17.95 WTXC 72. That is a super price for you. Now we've got another one for you. See, I can't work out which is my favourite. We are going to do a rundown for you again in a moment, and then we are going to hand over to Mark. Please don't worry. I'm going to give you a stock update as well. Now. Okay, I'm going over here to some green. I love that green colour.
This will be really popular.
Mermaidial, isn't it?
Yeah,
this is the earrings,
this
right?
Is the earrings,
They're gorgeous. Here we go. So, we have, let me just show Wolfie. So it's these earrings, darling, in a sec. So you've got here your green luster and your white opaque shimmer. Then look at these seed beads. Oh, and are these gold lined? Or they sometimes call things silver lined that I think look gold lined.
Yes, yeah, you're right.
It's weird, isn't it? Gilt lined, so that's good.
Yes,
Opal in your 8 O's. And then you've got your light seafoam. I love these colours. This is my favourite one. What beautiful tranquil colours these are. And these ones are a sneaky price for you as well. Oh, good. I'm glad my favourite's the least expensive. Because normally it works out the other way and I'm like, oh, typical. This will go really well with your turquoise mega deal. Have you got that as well? Look. Come on, darlings. Look how cool, how lush is that with your turquoise. Let's have a look at the earrings that this kit created. Gorgeous. Mark's workshop is coming up at the end of our masterclass hour. Loads of you are texting in. It's coming up at the end, don't worry. $14.95, get your diaries ready, get your pens out, and be ready to book yourself into Mark's masterclass at the end. And we've got the dates for you. Right, is that all of them? Have we done all of them? No, we've got 2 more. Wow. Goodness gracious me. TFX. Now, okay. I've got that one next to you, and then we'll do a quick rundown, then we'll move over to Mark's. I know we've got so many for you. Here we go. There's a lot of choice here, isn't there? Here we go. Aren't these lovely? Isn't that lovely, that colour?
See the AB coated one on the left?
Yeah, this one.
One side has got the AB coating and the other side is completely transparent.
Oh, yeah.
So you can have double-sided pieces of jewellery if you wanted to.
A little silverfish.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. Then the white opaque luster blue. These are gorgeous. Again, that looks really antique, that colour.
Beautiful.
But look at that. Look at those. Extra pale green, they're called. How gorgeous. They're like a pistachio colour, aren't they? Yeah. Then you've got your light dusty blue. That makes me want to sing in and out the dusty bluebells, like at school. Light dusty blue. Looks like those are gilt lined again. A bit like me. TFXC16 is your item code. Let's go shopping. Approximately 65 in each of the bridge beads. Then your 2 tubes. TFXC16 is your item code. We're going to give you the details of the most popular that we think are going to sell out in a moment, but this has gone to under £15. Well done to everybody. Nicolette, Alison, Stella and Sally, Diane, in Bristol, you've got yours. Make sure you're checking out Victoria. You're in for this as well. Don't worry, your masterclass is coming up soon. I can't wait to make those tea light holders because I love a tea light. Now, we've got one more kit to bring you. Have we? No, we have. I got it. This is one of your favourites. I can tell because you kept looking at this one. I've used these a lot. You have. You've used this in the big necklace.
Yes.
You've used this in the bracelets as well.
Yes.
Beautiful. And these beads have gone a long way, haven't they, sir?
Massively. Yes.
Yeah. I love those, and they can be quite Christmassy. That to me is a very 1920s design because of the fanning out of the beads. I love that. I think it looks so Art Deco. I think it's beautiful, really pretty. Then we've got your bronze fire red in your bridge beads. Then we've got your jet suede, and of course you have got your metallic seed beads, your Duracoat muscat in your 8/0s, and then you've got your transparent dark amethyst AB. What a kit! Aren't they lovely? Can you believe that? I thought this was going to be more expensive. £14.95 SMXC 57, £14.95 is your price. And away you go. Masterclass coming up. I will be giving you some stock updates on the kits that we've given you so far, and can we do a quick rundown of the ones that we've got pictures of with item number and the price and stuff? Is that okay? Just because I think we've got so much choice here. We've got a lot of choice. Jeannie, you've got yours. Kaz, you've got yours. Alison takes 2. Tracy in Herefordshire. Susan, Sally, Sean. I've got Anne. I've got Kay. I've got Maker in Cumbria. Jane Matty. Sally in Hearts. Maker in Greater London Tan. You've got yours. Little Q's on the phone lines. Bear with. Now, I'm going to give you a very quick rundown of each of the kits. Now, the first one that we took to under £15 is very limited stock, so you're going to have to make sure you check out baskets fast. Here we go. I'll run with you. FIXC 45, it's coming on your screen now, £19.95, and that one was for pixie dust. We're really busy for this one, and it is, how much of the stock is remaining? We've only got 20 of those kits left, so please be fast. We had over 100 of each one. We're down to less than 20 of those ones. FIXC 45, next kit coming your way. Here it is, beautiful pinks and purples there with the findings. HQXC 76, just a quick reminder of what, because I know there was a lot of choice, we're just going to give you a quick reminder of each one. That's Fairyland, really busy for that one. Only a few of those ones remaining. Now, really bountiful, and this was the first kit we gave you, and £24.95. We're really buzzing busy for this one. Mark, absolutely. We've only got 10 of this kit left, so please be quick. £24.95. XGXC 87. Next one is coming. Oh, there is a queue on the phone lines. Please hit 1. Now, there is another one that we haven't got a picture of, but I will give you the details. Mystic Waterfall, 4 bridge, so this was the bridge beads and jet suede, lazure blue, mint luster, white shimmer, and you've got your ABC beads in 11.0. It's on your screen just now at $24.95. The picture will be on the website. Just click as you watch me, just scroll underneath and you will see the ones that are available. Blue suede shoes, don't step on that. YAXC46 is your item code for that one. We're really busy for that one. We've only got a handful of those ones left, so please be quick. Next up for you. Gorgeous Snowies, WMXC43 is your mint infusion, $14.95. I think that one's really Christmassy. It's how many of those have we got? We've only got a tiny handful of those ones left. Very Christmassy. Less than 20 of those left. Next reminder coming up for you. TFXC16 is the item code that you're going to need, and that was one of the, I love that. So that was the very pale green, extra pale green in the Miyuki 11.0s, £14.95, and it's called Heather. SMXC57 was the last one that I gave you, and that's the one with the bronze beads in it, with the gorgeous purple as well. And this one is Mark Smith's favourite. We've only got 15 left of that, so you're going to have to make sure you check out baskets. Now, remember, we're going to be handing you over to Mark Smith's masterclass just now. Anything that we have in stock that Mark is using, Mark will let you know, and he will be bringing you the details. If I've got stock updates on the kits, I will let Mark know. You are going to have to make sure you are checking out baskets very, very sharp indeed. Now, it's time. Sit back, relax. If you've got that record button, please hit it now. If not, please don't panic. Just click and subscribe. Our YouTube channel, Jewellery Maker UK, where we will be popping the masterclass over. And we've got a back catalogue of all of our masterclass shows on our YouTube channel. We've got the Fiscal Scissors coming up for you. We've got Mark Smith's workshop coming up for you. Keep your eyes peeled for all the goodies that continue to roll onto your screen whilst we sit back and enjoy the wonderful Mark Smith.
Oh, I get such a big build-up and I get really embarrassed.
Oh, don't you be silly.
So this is the wonderful world of bridge beads. Now, when Kleshner originally launched them, it must be 18 months ago now, she launched them alongside a round cabochon bead with 2 drill holes, so it was a double whammy. So this is the first time I believe that bridge beads have been seen on their own, which is really, really nice. So what is a bridge bead? So as the name suggests, it is a bridge shape. If I just lay that down on my mat there. So it looks like a bridge, which is how it got its name. Now the bridge beads have 3 drill holes. If I show it this way, you can see. So we've got a hole either end. They're quite big holes as well, so all of your needles will get through. So there's 2 holes, one either end, and then one right up through the middle. So this is a triple drill hole. Now, as you've just seen, I've checked all of the drill holes before I start my project. I sound like a broken record sometimes, but I always recommend, if you've got a multi-holed bead that you're using, just spend 5-10 minutes before you start your project just checking that all of the drill holes are clean and empty.
Which normally with Miyuki is always the case.
Absolutely,
to be honest, we've bought in some less expensive just to test them.
No, it's not the best.
And not only that, Mark, they're all different sizes.
I know, you do get that, you do get that. But there's just nothing worse when you're getting through a project and you come to do the last hole of the round and it's blocked.
Oh, stop. Yes, that would be so annoying.
There's nothing you can do but go right to the beginning and start again. So just spend 5 or 10 minutes is worth it. So if you're using a pack, just check all of the drill holes before you even start. It's definitely worth it. So what I'm going to show you is, if I bring it across, this votive candle holder. And I don't know, I think the luck of the gods were looking down on me for this, but it's exactly 8 little motifs fit perfectly around. This is just a basic multi-pack, 50 tea lights that you get from most supermarkets with a little disposable foil underneath.
It looks a little bit scented, which I'm liking.
It is scented, yes. So it absolutely fitted perfectly. What I did start off doing, if I just I'll bring this one across. This is the same technique, but I've just turned into a bracelet. Now this is using, for the candle motif, it's 8 of the motifs, and for the bracelet, it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So just a couple more, and this is a 7-inch bracelet, so it's exactly the same technique. But can you notice what I've done differently is if I put them next to each other here, can you see that the spaces in between the turquoise beads here, I've left empty because I wanted to make a feature of the metal showing behind the motif. And on the bracelet here, I've filled in the gap, so you get more of an undulating movement going round, all the way around. Okay, so I'm going to show you this. So whether you have a bracelet or a motif, but I'm going to show you how to attach the band to the candle holder.
This would work perhaps if you wanted to do this on your whole table. Would it work as a napkin ring as well?
It would, absolutely.
Because you know I'm all about that. And I really, can we please do a Christmas table show?
Because that just pops off, you see. So you could use
That'd
that
be so pretty.
as a napkin ring. And I don't know because there are multiple passes on here, but even if I think you could elasticate it, but I don't think.
But you don't need to because you just you'd literally just roll your napkin through and let the napkin go. Yeah.
Absolutely, but as I said, I was really surprised that it took 8 perfectly. So
how many of those do you think you can make out of the kit?
So there's 16 in the motif. So there are 64. So that's 4 from a pack. So 8. You can make 8. So you can make. If you have 6 or 8 and have a little place setting and have a little candle in front of the...
I love that.
So out of the kits that have 2 packets in, you can make 8 of the candle holders.
It's beautiful.
And you've got plenty of seed beads, masses of seed beads left. So the first thing we need to do is you need to choose your bridge bead. And I'm going to stay with the same colour scheme because I really like this copper colour. And for the motif and the bracelets, you need 2 sizes of seed beads. So the 8/0, I've gone for this galvanised copper. And then for the 11/0, I've gone for this Mermaidial metallic green. Okay, so I've gone for the 2 colours. So the first thing we need to do is I'll show you a couple of motifs. Then I'm going to show you how we finish the bracelet section, and then I'm going to show you how we join up. And then if we've got time, I'm going to quickly show you the start of the necklace motif, which you can also then turn into an earring.
Show is yours, sir.
As well. And I'm pleased to say, I got my glasses back last night at 5 o'clock. I've not had my glasses for a week, so they went to the menders.
I still haven't gone and picked up mine because I need glasses, and I went and I got the prescription and all that, paid for it. Still haven't been to pick the glasses up.
Well, I only have 1 pair, and these were taken away and left with them for a week, so it's been a bit tricky.
Oh, Marky.
I've been borrowing Andrew's most of the week.
And he's been banging into the furniture.
They arrived last night. I was so relieved. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take a tulip needle, and these are size 12s, which are my go-to tulip needles, which I think we have on the show.
We do have tulip needles on the show. We will bring them. Which
size 12 would be perfect if you have size 12. I use nothing else but size 12s now.
There we go. So you get a 2-pack. That's not your price, sir. We're going to bring that price down for you. Sorry, Mark.
Brilliant. Yeah, so I always use the tulip needles. They're my go-to. And I've got a piece of thread, probably about 6 foot long, because I hate running out especially when you're doing something like a bracelet.
Always good to have too much than not enough.
So we need to pop on a stopper bead. So I'm taking one of my 11/0s, I'm drawing it down the thread, and I'm leaving a tail only about 6 inches. And we're just going to go back on ourselves through the same bead, so we get a stopper bead which is movable. You can slide it. So when we come to finish our piece of work, you just slide that off. So next thing we need to do is what I did first of all is I just placed a couple of beads out in the direction that I'm going to be placing them on, and it just made it a bit easier to start with when I wanted to get the motif started. So make a little section and just pop it into one corner of your board, and then you know that that's how you want to place them on your design. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take my first bridge bead, and I'm going to go from the bottom up. So I'm going to go up through the bottom, okay, I'm going to slide that up, and then I'm going to fill the gap on either side, and the gap on the either side is going to be 1/8. So I'm going to slide that down. And then I'm then ready to pop on the top of the motif. So that's my second bridge. So if I just pop that like so, you can see we're starting to get the shape already. Now obviously the space between the 2 ends, because of the bridge shape, is going to be less than the gappage in the middle. So then I had to decide on the beads in the middle. So we'll work on that next. So what I wanted to do next is I wanted to cover the outer perimeter of the bridge, and bear in mind we mentioned there is a hole down the centre. And I discovered the space between the left hole and the middle hole is 4 11-0s. So I'm going to pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to go down through the middle bead. So we again get 4 beads which fit perfectly on the top. I'm going to slide that down.
So Grey Wildfire's on your screen.
Oh my, I'm going to have to stop a second for this one.
Tell everyone what you were just, because Mark just went, did you really? Because he heard something quite,
I don't know how you managed to get
Green
this.
Wildfire is what Mark's, never mind, don't panic him, Mark. He's like, should I not have it? Has it got a note on it? Is it for a special show? What have I done?
Put it on. Green is the most popular colour of our thread since we launched.
Really? And why is that?
Purely because if you've got black beads, you either have a black thread to disappear, or you have a white thread as a contrast, and the same with white beads. The green disappears whichever colour you use.
Oh.
So whether it's every single colour of the rainbow,
it's the one you want, really, isn't it?
The green disappears. It's absolutely brilliant. Definitely recommend getting the green. And we as soon as we get it, as today, it's going to fly out again.
Well, it is absolutely.
Yeah. How many have we got?
We've only got 50, and I've got Jewellery Maker with 5 3s, 2s.
Yes,
most people are buying more than one, to be fair.
It's the go-to. People love the green, forest green. I've not got any at home in my stash. I've used all mine up. It's all
I'll
gone.
try and get you some.
So,
we'll get you some, don't worry.
Well done, everyone. So, I've popped my first little group of 4 on the top. So just slide those down. Okay, then we're going to fill the gap. And the gap down the middle, which you will repeat all the way along your piece of work, is 11, 8, 11. So I'm going to slide that down the opposite middle. So pop that down. Okay, and then what we're going to do, we're going to do a bit of what's called a right-angled weave. So basically we're just going to fill in the gap along this edge, and then we're going to go round to strengthen the section we've just threaded on. Now I don't want to go through that stopper bead, so just bear that in mind when you come to do your threading. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to bypass the stopper bead, and I'm simply going to sew up through all the beads on the left-hand side. Okay, just pop those into position. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my needle. It's already gone up the first one of that group of 4. I'm just going to go into the next 3, like so, and then I'm going to go down through all of the beads, which not only strengthens the beads, but then it brings you to the position you want to do the next section. Okay, so we've done that left section of the motif. So now we're just going to repeat this on the right hand side. So we know that it's going to be 4 of our 11s from left to right, fill the space on the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're just going to sew up through that bridge. Just get a little squidge, make sure they sit nice and neatly. Then we're going to replicate this side, which we know was an 8-0. So we're going to fill the gap. So that fills that nicely. So you've got your little motif starting to form. Now you may notice that this middle section is sort of on a slight angle. So all you need to do is just give it a wiggle, and it'll find its place and sit nice and straight. Then we're going to pick up 4 to complete the top side. And then we're going to go back down through all of the beads, right down through the centre, right down through the hole. Just give that.
Fran's saying that you are very, very watchable and
bless you, thank you.
Always watchable and informative. Thanks, Fran.
Thank you. Okay, so we've got our little motif here. So now we need to add the next motif. So what we're going to do is we're going to continue our right-angled weave. So we're going to take our needle through the 11-0s. And we're going to go back up, but we're only going to exit through that middle 8-0. Okay, so we've gone all the way around and back up, exiting through the 8. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do what's called a picot. Again, it's right-angled weave to add our next motif. So we're exiting through the top of the 8/0. We're going to pick up 3 more 8s, and we're going to go following clockwise directions. We're going to go round and back up through the 8/0 that's already there. Now what I did, you don't have to, but I just like to strengthen these little picots, is I'm just going to sew all the way round the group of 4. So I'm going to pull that through, and I'm going to go through and exit through and edit through that middle bead. Okay, so we've got our first motif, we've got our picot, and now we can add the next. So we know the shape of our bridge section because we've laid them out on here. So I'm going to take my next bridge. The thread is already in the right direction, so I'm just going to take my needle up through the left-hand side. Put that in position, so you can see now that's sat ready. We're going to repeat the motif now, so we're going to pick up 4 of our 11s. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to go down through the middle, pulling it nice and tight. Now we know the middle section from our first motif, so because it's already attached, it tells you what you need to do. So there's no thinking. It's not a difficult technique. So we've got our middle section, and then we're going to pick up our next bridge. So we know that's going to go the other direction. So we take our needle down through and slide it all the way up. Then we're going to do our group of 4 to fill in the space on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to go up, back up through. We're going to go through the 8 on the right hand side of the picot and up through the bridge bead on the top surface.
Mark, I've just got to let everybody know that the creme brulee kit, and I do massively apologise for interrupting you.
No, not at all. Not
the creme brulee kit that's on your screen is very, very limited stock. We've got about 3 left, and we've got far more than that in unchecked baskets. So not only are we limited stock, but this is really seriously over allocated just now. Please make sure you do make your purchase, otherwise you will miss out. Sorry.
No, not at all. Not at all. Okay, so we've attached our second motif. And what we're going to do then is we're just going to sew through the 3 that we have left of our little 11s. And then we're going to sew down through the bridge bead, through the little section in the middle, and then through the bridge bead. So I've gone right down through the centre. And then we're going to repeat. So we're going to fill the gap from left to right with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to go up through the centre. Give it a little push. Then we're going to add the 8. Then we're going to do our group of 4. So I'll just finish this section and then I'll talk you through what I've done just to go over it, and then I'll show you how we join them all together to make our candle holder.
All raiding cupboards for our tea lights now.
Yes. Okay, so just give that a little nudge, and then we're going to sew round through those 4, pulling it nice and tight. Then we're going to go up through the bridge and up through the 8/0, pulling it nice and tight, and then we're at the position there where we add our next picot. Okay, so what you would do then is you would just keep going with this routine. So I've done 2 sections there, so all you need to do is just watch back on YouTube and just watch one, and then you just repeat and repeat and repeat. So what I've done in effect is I've gone round, down, round, up, round. So I'm going clockwise round, and then anti-clockwise round. Clockwise, anti-clockwise, just making this nice and secure and in the right position then to add the next piece. So I'm
and you've done that in the bracelet. I know you've said that already, but it works in the same technique.
Yes, absolutely. So what I've got here, so this is 7. Okay, so they're my 7 pieces, and we know we need 8. So as you can see, I've still left my little tail on the end. That's quite important. So I'm just going to pop on our last little section. So I'm going up, through, going to add our picot, 1, 2, 3. Pop that round. And I said you don't have to do this, but I like just to strengthen the picots in the middle, because that's sort of the articulation that holds it all together. Okay, I'm going to go around, so I'm exiting the right side, putting that nice and tight. Okay, then I'm going to go for my last 2 bridge beads, so I'm going to go up the left-hand side, group of 4 11s along the top, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to go down through the middle. Going to fill the middle gap, which we know was an 11, an 8 and an 11. Down through our last bridge bead. Pick up 4. Then we're going to go up through the left-hand side, through the middle bead of that picot, back through the bridge bead, which joins it all together. And then we're going to go through the 4 11s, through the top. Going to go down through the middle section, exiting through the bottom bridge. Then we're going to pick up our 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to go up.
Not forgetting Mark's workshop coming up at the end of the hour. Everybody, just got a bit of an alarm bell in my ear then, saying everyone keeps texting in, when's it coming? End of the hour, don't worry, it's coming for you.
We haven't told the viewers what it is yet, have we?
We're going to reveal all, you've got to keep your eyes peeled. Sorry, Mark.
And then we're going to go down through the centre. And then we're going to go, so we're going to go up through the 4, and then we're going to go up through the bridge and exit through the 8. Now I'm not going to put the picot on now, because what we're going to do next is we need to make the band. So what we're going to do is we're going to fold it over to make the band for our motif.
Perfect.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to add 1 of the 8 O's. Okay, so that's 2 of the 4 picots. Then I'm going to fold this across. And I'm going to, so at the moment I'm going that direction. So then I'm going, so then I'm going to pick up the next picot. And instead of joining here with another 2, I'm going to go up through. Let me go back down. I added 1 too many there. Just take my needle off. I find it quicker doing it that way sometimes. I've had this needle on this thread now for probably 5 or 6 months.
Wow.
And it's just started to kink at the end, look. So I'm going to have to, I don't like putting them to one side, so what I tend to do is I tend to give them my mum, who doesn't mind working with a
Thanks, Mark.
With a wonky, I know.
Pile of washing and some bent needles for you, Mum.
Merry Christmas.
12 tulip needles, pack of size 12 tulip needles, pack of 2 on your screen just now. We had them for you earlier, but in case you missed them, NINX 09595.
Okay, so we've got our 2, and I'm going to sew down through the 3rd. Have I done this the right way now? Yeah, so I've got the 3, can you see? So 1, 2, 3, then I'm going to pick up the 4th, and I'm going to go up through the other side, which will draw it together nice and neatly. And then what I want to do is I want to wiggle through across here so it reaches that stopper bead. So I don't want to see that. So I'm going to sew through. So I'm going to pull nice and tight, making sure that tail's not in the way. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew. So again, you're doing a bit of your right angled weave. You're going to sew up through the 11s. Then I'm going to sew down through the middle section. Just give it a little wiggle through. Just take my needle through. I'm going to sew. I just want to make sure that I'm in the right position to tie the knot. I don't want to sew across. Okay, and then what I'm going to do then is I'm in the right position then to sew down through the 11s. Okay, and then I'm going to slide off the stopper bead. And then we're ready then. Can you see now I've sewn right through and I'm right in the right position where the two threads meet. So then I'm going to tie off with a single knot, followed by a double knot, pulling it nice and tight. And then what I try to do then is, I won't do it with the second thread, but I want to sew away from the knot. So all I would do is I would take my needle and I would sew round, and just to get away from the knot. I would do the same with the tail as well, and then I would go down and use the. I think we have these Fiskars scissors, don't we, on the show?
So we do.
Oh, fantastic!
We absolutely do.
Yeah,
of course, Mark's got his own. I've got my own.
Look,
they are the best scissors in craft. They are your good scissors. These are not household scissors. They're the ones that you tell the kids they better not touch, because these snip clean every single time. They have a precision tip. They also have a comfort grip. Anyone who's anyone in craftland uses Fiskars. They come with a lifetime guarantee, and they have a self-sharpening blade. They are the only scissors that you will ever literally lust after. They are the ones that you have to have.
Completely.
No other scissors compare. No other scissors are that good. They are great not only for fabrics, paper crafts, but also for snipping threads. Mark, why? And isn't it one of those things you don't know you need Fiskars till you have Fiskars?
Well, absolutely. Well, many of the viewers know, and those who don't, before Jewellery Maker, I was a horticulturist and worked in a garden centre, and I was responsible for ordering all of the tools. That was one of my roles. And while I was there, Fiskars actually bought Wilkinson's sword. They took them over and bought them out.
Yeah.
So that's where the orange appeared, which orange is the Fiskars. And we used to sell these in the floristry department for doing flower arrangements and cutting flower tape and things like that. And we would sell these then, this was 10 years ago, for $24.95.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's what they were then. So
$14.95
is fantastic. Now the reason I like these, and the reason I've got my name on, but I teach workshops, and all the workshops that we taught here, all of the ladies and gents that came on the workshop would be given a pair of scissors to do their workshops back. And I would always count them out, and I would always count them in again.
If anything's getting pinched, it's your Fiskars.
Yeah, absolutely. And the reason I like them more than anything is it's really silly, but obviously it's the way that the points meet. And there's a slight overlap at the top.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're called bypass cutters. So it cuts right into your threads really sharp and cleanly. But also, I can get my thumb in the handle.
Yeah.
I really like the little stalk sewing scissors. I really like those, but I can't use them because the handles are too small.
So you have to use them with,
And as you can see, there's a slight spring in them as well. There's a really good give. So I love these. And as I said, you see me on the show every day using these. I wouldn't use anything else now. They're the best.
They really are the best. They cut fabric like butter. They cut threads unbelievably. If you are a paper crafter as well, get one for paper, one for threads and fabrics. These are your best scissors, your good scissors, the do not touch mum's good scissors. These are the ones. I always had that with my granny. Don't touch granny's. Her dressmaking scissors, you are not touching them. My aunt is a dressmaker as well. These are dressmaker quality and more. LGBD56 is your item code. Geraldine, you've got yours. Michael in the Isle of Wight, you've got yours. Sheila, Pauline, Wendy, Judith, Maker in Oxfordshire takes 2. These come packaged beautifully. I don't have the packaging here, but they actually have a beautiful packaging, and they come with a lifetime guarantee. These are the only scissors. You buy them once. Now, look, we've all gone to IKEA and bought scissors for £1. I have those. They're in my drawer where my knives and forks are, and I can, I've got different colours and they do different things. Fine. Keep them in the kitchen. These are completely separate entity. I will have to get those scissors once a year because they do break. They're not the best quality, but they're the ones that my whole family can use. These, one pair forever, because they come with a lifetime guarantee. They are in your craft room. That is it. Michael Wolf, you got a question?
So on the floor behind set, we have 2 pairs of scissors. We have this pair, and we have another, let's say, unbranded pair. Whenever you're actually looking. When you're looking for them, you're always looking for these scissors, because if you get the other scissors, you're not happy.
Because they don't give you a good snip. No. They just don't. They don't cut beautifully. These cut beautiful. These will give you a straight line. And it's very, do you know what they say in Craftland? That actually, if you say you can't cut a straight line, you can. Your tools are letting you down.
That's right. Absolutely.
Don't allow your tool to let you down. You've got something that is just wonderful here. Do not continue your jewellery making journey, your crafting journey, your dressmaking journey without Fiskars, especially if you want to take it up a notch. These could be your Christmas Day scissors that get wrapped up and you say to the family, I want them. By the way, if you would like gift vouchers for Christmas, because this is your hobby, they're on our website. Just put gift card in the search. You can now buy gift cards. Huge apologies, Mark. Please continue.
No, not at all. One of the questions I do get asked all the time is because, especially as sewers, we tend to use the top half centimetre because we're only cutting our fine threads when we're working. That sometimes the ends aren't as after quite a bit of use, they lose their sharpness. So all you need to do is go into your tin foil and cling film drawer at home. Everyone's got tin foil, and take 5 pieces, about 6 inches square, and just cut. Just cut. Spend 5 minutes cutting your tinfoil strips. But it need to be 5 pieces on top of each other, so it's got a thickness, and you'll find that will really, really sharpen your tips.
Perfect.
So just cut with a tinfoil, or a very fine sandpaper as well, whatever you've got at home. So that's my band all banded together. And what I'm going to do next is just check that it fits. So just going to pop that on top. This is that moment where it all comes apart, isn't it? Thanks. There we go. Perfect.
Love it.
So as you can see, that's 8, and with the amount of beads in between, it fits absolutely perfectly. So if I just talk to you about the bracelet again, what I did differently. So this is one of the toggles from the clasps. So that would have been the 8, which is what we used for the candle holder. So all I've done is I've added another 2, which was perfect for my wrist size. Obviously, if you've got a smaller wrist, take some off, larger wrist, add. And then what I've done, when I've come to the end here, instead of doing the last little picot with the 4 8/0s, I've picked up 6 11/0s, which has made a nice little loop at the end. And I've sewn through a couple of times, tied off, sewn away from the knot, and then cut. And then simply added a jump ring and half of the toggle, and then I've repeated the same with the other half here. And then what I've done, as I said differently here, if I can I bring this bracelet across? Sorry for reaching over.
Don't be silly.
So this is using that amazing blue colour. So this is exactly how I've shown you with the candle motif. So with the bracelet above, what I've done, as I mentioned earlier, is I've just simply filled the gaps here. So can you see there's a little gap in between the 2 groups of 4? I've popped an extra 11/0 in between to fill that gap. So all I've done is I've sewn one end all the way to the other. And then in between the gaps here, I've popped in an 11, an 8, and an 11. So you get more of this 8/0 shape running down the centre. But it's entirely up to you how it works. I mean, you've still got articulation, so don't worry about it not being able to move. It's absolutely fine. But I think for purely because you can get exactly 8, it fits perfectly around your candle holder. I mean, you can make one of those in 3/4 of an hour.
Perfect.
And
once you've done one, you're on a roll,
and you can make 8 from a kit. So I think they're really nice gifts, I think.
I absolutely agree with you.
Really little
I
gifts.
love them. But you know me, I love a table.
No, I think
and don't want those look lovely on your mantelpiece as well.
Yeah, just a pack of 6 and a candle holder. I think what a lovely gift that is. I really do. And
when I get asked, little scented candles.
And I've had people contact me in the past because I've done quite a few different tea light holders, and they're all saying about the heat from the candle. Now, these glass beads go into furnaces thousands of degrees. So don't be worried. Good. So don't be worried about putting them around a tea light. They'll and be your tea lights fine. Around
will be heat proof anyway.
Oh, absolutely, yes. So don't be worried about putting glass up against tea lights. And there's quite a little bit of heat anyway, isn't it, from a tea light?
Very little,
But no, they're beautiful.
Oh,
beautiful.
Thank you
thank you for that.
so much. Well, no, thank you. Now we've got something extremely exciting to launch because Mark Smith's workshop is about to go in your diary. So for this star buy, I'm going to hand you over to the man himself because, Mark, this is a workshop and that you have the details for. And we're doing our workshops in a bit of a different way, aren't we?
We are. So everybody knows since March the 23rd, and I actually did the last workshop here before lockdown.
Did you?
We did 3 days in a row. So I was very lucky to get that last workshop.
Thank goodness.
So the past couple of months, the guest designers have been running online workshops. So they've been coming to Ivy House, and I think Laura Binding has been doing them from home as well.
Yeah.
And we're doing the workshops virtually. Now, since the workshops were launched, I've been asked and asked and asked if I would do some online workshops, and I'm not good with technology. I've admitted that freely on the show. It's not. I just don't do technology, and it scares me. So during lockdown, I've had to learn Skype and FaceTime and Zoom when we used to do the live into the show from home. I had to do it. That's the only way that I could do a show. Anyway, after much arm bending, I've given in, and I've got my first 2 workshops in November, which is all about the Kiss Cross, embellished Kiss Cross, which sold out. So I was really pleased about that. I'm really excited, looking forward to that. This morning we launched a 20-place workshop all about Chipahimo, which sold out. Oh! So we have to do a bridge bead demo. Now,
we've got to.
Now, on my left here, I've got 8 different techniques, and I've only had time on the masterclass to show you one. So we've got so many different techniques. So we had the idea of why don't we run an online virtual bridge bead workshop.
Right.
Okay. So again, it's only 20 places. I'm sure in the coming months, when I get more confident with doing the whole process, we can have more people come. But at the moment, we're running at 20 places.
So these are limited edition workshops.
Edition.
What comes with the workshop,
Mark?
You
will get a full kit. It's going to be a mystery bundle, but you are going to get 2 packets of your bridge beads.
Yeah.
So 130 of your bridge beads. You're going to get a tube of 8 O's, and you're going to get a tube of 11 O's, and you're going to get a findings pack. So everything you need. The only thing that you'll need to provide at home is a needle and thread, which most of our viewers have if they're into beading.
Okay.
So you'll get the whole kit sent to you. You'll get a 4-hour workshop with me from 10 in the morning till 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and we'll try and jam in the remaining 7 projects from today's masterclass show. Fabulous. Now, this will be taking place on Wednesday,
the 9th of December, which is is it Wednesday? Hang on a minute.
I think it is. Yeah.
Yes, it is a Wednesday, sir.
So this morning was Tuesday the 8th, and this afternoon so this workshop is Wednesday the 9th of December. And as I said, between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. And what will happen is, when you buy your place, a week before the workshop, Sarah Bingham, our workshop coordinator, will email you all the details, and apparently you need a Zoom link code.
Yes, they
or
need a Zoom link, yeah.
Zooming link. So Sarah will organise that, and she'll send you that a week before the
She'll
event.
also talk you through, if you've never used Zoom before, Sarah will call you and she will talk you through the entire download process. And it's easy, you don't need to have anything special. You can do it on a normal computer, on a telephone, on a tablet, as long as you've got the, and you don't even have to, because a lot of people were saying, well, wait a minute, do you have to see me? We don't have to see you if you don't want us to see you. It's absolutely fine. You have to see Mark. I think that's wonderful. Mark, this is going to sell out. I've just put it on and we've only got 20 places, have we?
We've only got 20 places.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 have checked out.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are in baskets. I'm so sorry, Mark. We're going to have to give the price because this is going to sell out this workshop. Please be as quick as you can.
Wow.
It's going under £50. You get your kit. You get Mark from 10 till 2. On Wednesday, the 9th of December. It's only $39.95. You get a full kit, and you, of course, have Mark Smith to your disposal. This is going to sell out. It's going to sell out. You've got to be very, very quick. Sorry, Mark.
That's lovely because we've matched the price for this morning as well, so that's really nice.
I've got loads of people.
Brilliant.
I think most of you are going to... Right, so Sally, you're in. Hazel, you're in. Josephine, you're in. Maker in Oxfordshire, you're in. Susan in West Yorkshire, you're in. Mary in Kings Lynn, Jennifer in Kent, Sally in Somerset, Maker in Suffolk, Yvonne in Oxfordshire, Sue in Lincolnshire, you're in. Oh my goodness me, Julie in Bromsgrove, Herefordshire, Karen, Kaylee, Isabel, Sarah, David, Rachel, you have to check out. Not all of you are going to be successful. 1, 2, 3, how many have we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 12 in baskets and we've got 6 left. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 unchecked baskets. Bernadette and Carlo, check out. And this is the thing, you can be in Ireland, you can be in America, you don't have to be in the UK. No, you can be wherever. Joy in Essex takes the takes the next. We've got a queue on the phone lines for this. You're going to have to hit number 1 as soon as you possibly can, any second now. This workshop will sell out. We got 4 spaces. Bernadette, it's yours. Well done. You're in. If any of you want to buy more than one, right? Okay, how many have we got left? I can't catch up because there's too many people.
Wow.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Karen, you've got 2 in your basket. You're going to have to check out.
Oh no.
Okay, look, I think we're. Okay, we're not sure who's. Karen, yeah, I know they've definitely got it. Yeah, there's loads of you there, but not all of you. Okay, these are the people who've definitely got in. Karen in Dartmoor, Joan, Sue's just taken 2. I think we're sold out now. Sue, 2 for you. Karen, we got 1 left. 1. Sue, you're in. Karen, you're in. Joan, you're in. Bernadette, you're in. Joy, you're in. Sally, you're in. Hazel, Josephine, Maker in Oxfordshire. Janet in Merseyside, are you counting? Susan in West Yorkshire. Michelle in Nottinghamshire. Mary in Kings Lynn. Jennifer, Sally. Oh, yeah, it's gone. Oxfordshire, yeah. I think it's gone. How many? Keep checking. Right, hang on a minute. Let me count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Exactly. That are all checked out. But somebody's got 2 in their basket. If they don't need to have 2, then somebody else can come in, but otherwise it's gone. Blimey! It's like, sorry, I know. And down to the final furlong. I wish I was doing the Grand National. You know that's my thing. Do you want to see what my do you want to see what our screensaver is here? This is my screensaver. It's Frankie Dettori.
Oh, brilliant.
I did that, and the girls are like, what is that? I was like, don't you change that. That's my Frankie. Don't you change him. Yay, see you in December, Mark. I'm on both. I can't wait. And that's a collection in Suffolk. Oh, Jane in Suffolk. Wenda says, I have just done a knotting workshop with Susie. Isn't she wonderful? I love Susie. It was brilliant. Oh, thank you so much for getting involved.
As well, because I need confidence with the whole technology thing. And,
I wonder if I'm in that day. I'll come in and say hi. Or will that put you off your stroke? You'll be all right, won't you?
Yeah.
Now, have you seen what they've got? Rebecca Redican is up next with Nadia. And look at this. Jadeite chips.
Oh, gosh.
OMG, Frankie, I love him too. Somebody else. I know I love him. I know he's made his mistakes, but he's turned himself around. Look at these. They're coming up for you as your manager's special in the 4 o'clock hour. No, that's our hour. Next hour, silly me. Rebecca Redican is going to light up your screen like a firework with the gorgeous Nadia. So we've only got a few of the kits left. Should we do a quick rundown of those, or have we not got time? We're going to give you a quick rundown of the ones that are left. Please make sure you are checking out baskets for the first creme brulee kit was the first one that's going to sell out. So we're just going to pop it on your screen. This is the first kit we gave you with the 2 fire polish colour, fire bronze, I think they were called. Yeah, bronze fire, 20 grams of each. GXC87 is your item code. Here is your kit. We've only got a few of those left now, so it is your final call for that kit. Next up for you, which is TFXC16. TFXC16 Mystic Waterfall on your screen just now. XCXC60. Oh, no, sorry, it's a different one. Bit nervous about Zoom,
I'm a bit
says
nervous
Joy.
as well, so we'll conquer it together.
It's so much easier than you think,
Yeah, we'll
I promise.
It together.
We've been doing our family quizzes through Zoom is what we were doing.
Brilliant.
And our American lot were there, my uncle and my cousins, and then they were from New Jersey, and then we had our Irish lot and we had the English lot, and we were all doing that. Oh, and my brother was in Italy, so we were all around. See you in December. I am on both. I can't wait.
Oh,
Mary.
No, it's going to be good.
Can't wait. Thank you so much, Mark Smith. You're back on Monday, you and I.
With you for a massive show. It's going to be huge.
Well, we've got to trot off now, Mark, because we've got something that we've both got to do. It is a secret. I can't tell you anything. Quick, stop me before I tell.
Hello Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I will be showcasing lots of new minerals and crystals for Christmas on Monday the 2nd of November at 9 AM, so see you then.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Oh, what a day it's been for all of you nugget lovers. We have got you covered. I tell you what, we've got so many on the way. You're going to be with myself, Becky, for the next 2 hours, and our wonderful guest designer. It's Nadia. Hello. Now, Nadia, you are a nugget lover.
Yes.
What is it you love about them, please?
They are really organic. Absolutely love the look of them just because it really brings you nature.
That's such a lovely way of putting it.
It is, yeah.
Brings you nature. And I tell you what, these kits are going to make you smile. I've got brand new strands coming up in these kits, including the likes of real, natural, turquoise. Yes, really, they're coming up in the kit. In fact, anyone who's into natural gemstones, the beauty, the power, the individuality of natural gemstones, I've got 2 alternate colorway kits today, and every single strand in every single kit is natural. Every single one. Even citrine, natural citrine, even natural kyanite, yep, and natural turquoise, as we said. Oh, there are so many goodies coming up for you. I have to start off by showing to you my manager's special. For the first time ever, I am offering to you nephrite nuggets. This is manager's special. This will be launching in about an hour from now. How sensational is that colour? It's real nephrite jade. This nephrite jade is coming up for you, and straight after that, I'm going to do natural Burmese jadeite nuggets. Eee! Now, I dare not even give you an inclination as to what we're going to be doing with these price-wise. What I will say is, trust me, it's a tune-in deal. It's an hour from now. So say you do have to go do anything, remember you can download our app and take us with you, and you can also set an alarm, I'd say at about 10 to, so that you know you are going to be in on this, because trust me, even though I have a couple of hundred of each, they are going to fly. We know the popularity of these, we know the status of these. We're going to be launching these for you in just under an hour from now, so they're not too far off. I'm going to start off, if I may, remembering I've got nuggets coming up, I've got tools coming up, I've got demos coming up, I've even got coming up for you spin sweep, that's coming up at 6 o'clock. I've got amber nuggets and so much more on the way for you. We're going to open the show with a gemstone you may well never have seen before. In fact, take a little look at it. Tell me what this stone is whilst we play the Star by Sting. Did you get it? Did you get the gemstone? What is it? It's Sakura Flower Agate. I am bringing to you, otherwise known as your Cherry Blossom Agate. You may as well heard of it as that. But this is your Sakura Agate, and it is an absolutely sensational quality of it. You have got that wonderful burst of the blush chalcedony rushing through the look of this, and it is giving you a standout, almost description of what this stone should look like. When you see these stones more often than not, they have more opaque opportunities within them. The way the light bands through these is almost glowing. In fact, just when we were playing that sting, lovely Nadia went to me like, oh, it's almost like a moonstone. And I completely agree with you, because it's got this glow internally. Now, Sakura does not always have that glow. As I said, a lot more of the time, it is more opaque. This one, though, the glow is shining through these, and that is because of the quality of the light interaction. Do you see how they almost look Chatoyancy filled? It's actually not. It's just to do with the way that the light is kind of holding a brilliance internally within this. It is an exemplary quality. Now, if you've never ever seen this gemstone before, do not worry. There isn't actually that much of it out there on the market. As I say to you, to get this sort of unique and outstanding aesthetic, you can research Cherry Blossom Agate. To be able to get glowing Sakura Flower Agate, though, is something really lesser seen. In fact, when you type in online Sakura Agate UK, there is only one thing that came up for me, and this was just on my search engine. There was only one thing that came up for me, and it's from Bray Books in Britain, which is a London-based company, which I'm sure you may well know. And this is the only thing that came up. This in a wonderful, beautiful necklace. You can see it's your Sakura Agate. This is all that comes up if you type in, for mine anyway, wrong way, Redders, Sakura Agate UK. It's a beautiful design. These ones, of course, are round, so it's giving you a different look. But can you see what I mean about the internal interest you're getting across? That's one of the things that makes this so popular. I am bringing to you the whole thing for $3.95 today, and it is 84cm piece. That for me is incredible for something so different, for something so unique, for something so standout. I'm not surprised I've got Susan in, Justine in, Janice in. Hello to Romney, thanks for joining me today. Hello Emma, how are you? Linda, I hope your week's going well. I've got Marilyn in. Hello to Jewellery Maker in Oxfordshire. I've got Collectors in Essex. Hello to Ellie. Catherine, you're in as well. Hiya Sue. Thank you Sharon for joining us. Kathleen, you've got yours. Suzanne, you've got yours. Leslie, you've got yours. Can I just show this alongside my Burmese jadeite launching soon? That I think works really nicely. My nephrite, which I'm so excited about, that also gives you, you know, like cherry blossom almost glow to it, hasn't it, with those two together, really fresh cherry blossom. I've got to ask you, please, by the way, 50% of my stock's gone. What would you be doing with something like this, Nadia, please?
Definitely tiara twists, or obviously trees of life. Nuggets always go well with that. And that would be the perfect color for like a cherry tree, you know, like a Japanese style bonsai design or something like that. Would be absolutely amazing with that. They're beautiful.
So lovely. That's a really nice idea, because you know, it does have that cherry blossom feel. This is your Sakura Agate if you do want to seize the moment. Do you know how to get involved? Oh, it's really easy. Free phone number and jewellerymaker.com is right there. You can also download and tap the app. Let me just let you know, if you are brand new, tomorrow evening, and in fact this is for everyone, tomorrow evening, 6 o'clock, we are going to be giving away in the 6 o'clock hour £100 credit for free. No purchase necessary. You don't have to buy anything. We're going to be doing that tomorrow between 6 and 7. If you don't tune in within that time, I'm sorry, you can't get it, but that's happening tomorrow. It's what we call our beginner's hour, but anyone can get involved with that hour and anyone can win that money. So we'll tell you more about that tomorrow. 300 carats worth of that's nearly sold out. So I'm going to bring you some zoisite, if I may, alongside it. What do you think? Almost sold out. Isn't that wonderful?
I really love the clarity of some of those in between. It's so beautiful.
Wonderful,
so delicate.
Yeah.
Lovely.
This is your ruby zoisite, and it too has never been seen before. Just getting me about this, just the intensity of it. It is so bold.
It really is. It's got such beautiful lush green in between. The dark ones are really nice. And then there's a bit of red there as well, isn't it?
That's the ruby.
It's beautiful.
The ruby that's shining through in this is completely natural. And you will see moments whereby you get the zoisite, which in this instance is the green. Don't forget, zoisite isn't necessarily a green gemstone. Zoisite is a family name. A little bit like how jade is almost an umbrella term, or beryl is an umbrella term. So is zoisite. Zoisite is an umbrella term, and this version is green, but you also get blue zoisite, which is tanzanite. So this is the green version of tanzanite, if you will. So you will even get these moments within it where, for example, this one, you will get a strong split of green and then a strong split of ruby meeting up to it absolutely, seamlessly. It's a really interesting stone, and it's these two different forms forming in one place naturally. Bringing to you a brand new strand, you're getting 340 carats worth approximately, and we are bringing to you today the opportunity with nuggets. Don't forget, we've got demos on the way really soon, actually. £6.95 today, but it is nugget day, and we want to stock you up. We want you to be able to make whole wire work Christmas trees with this if you wanted to. Should we bring you £3.95 again? Do you know what? Let's do it. Let's match that price up. £3.95. Obviously, I won't be doing prices like this on all of our nuggets, not when I've got jadeite and nephrite joining you in about 45.5 minutes, let's say. But nonetheless, this is the great thing about this shape. You get the opportunity to work with so many gemstones for less. £3.95 today. We're actually going to dive on into the kits next, if we may, and let me just say well done to you on those, and don't forget the jadeite and nephrite, very special, on its way. I'm going to dive on into the kits, and Nadia, this kit selection, it just sings. Tell us a little bit about how you sort of target nuggets and how these came up.
All right, well, there's a great selection in these kits. You've got so many different colors that work well together. So I thought if you mix them up and you kind of ombre them out a little bit, it really brings out the different shades and variations of the nuggets themselves. And they're just such a great size to work with because they are easy to actually thread. And they're quite large nuggets, so they're quite substantial, even if you make smaller pieces with them, so you can go very delicate with them with a smaller piece, or go all out and do statement necklaces like I've done with these. So lots of options.
So you've got all of the options, all the versatility. All you need now is the kit. I am bringing to you some brand new strands in this kit, and I am also bringing to you an entirely natural selection of kits, of gemstones within this kit. Now, one thing I do just want to clear up is what I'm about to refer to these as. I will talk to you about a double strand, and what I mean by that, just so I don't have to keep repeating myself, is our average gemstone length, gemstone strand length, should I say, is between 32 and 38 centimetres. On some of these strands, if they would be more than double that, I will refer to them as two individual products. And the reason I'll do that is because we would sell them as individual products, and there are some that you will get which are 32 centimetres. So I think it would be unfair to refer to that as a strand and then that as a strand as well. We used to sell these as individuals. We used to cut them here and tie them off, and we used to do them as individual components. So when I refer to the components in this, I will be classifying double strands like this as double strands, and therefore counting them as separate components, if that makes sense. So I'm showing you 4 components now. I hope that makes sense and that's clear. And the reason I do want to bring that up is because the amount you're getting in here is extensive. If we focus on the double strands, let me talk to you first about that wonderful chalcedony. Your chalcedony here has the closest look to a blue lace agate I can imagine telling you. And let's remember, chalcedony and agate, two very, very similar stones with kind of mixed components. So I'm bringing to you an incredibly luxurious looking stone here. I'm also going to be bringing to you, just let you know your graphics are now live, I'm also going to be bringing to you your apatite. Now this is an African apatite, and I think that out of this world strength you're seeing naturally fight through from this is so bold. I've now got for you, from one of the highest peaks on our planet, kyanite. Now this just crosses over that border, it's your Brazilian kyanite, and it still has that high elevation of creation that actually, with it constantly moving and constantly being pushed up, just gets harder and harder to capture and get every single year. This strand I'm bringing to you here has got the most luxurious denim blue colour to it, meaning it was going to work great with any outfit that you may well wear with denim in it, whether that's a denim jacket or a pair of your favourite jeans. It's going to work perfectly. And finally, but by no means in last place, yes, I'm bringing to you natural turquoise. Now, to be able to bring you turquoise anyway is special. To be able to bring it to you naturally is actually out of industry standard. Industry standard on this, and what I mean by that is what is deemed as normal, what is deemed as, it happens so regularly, it's not even mentioned, it's not even discussed. You will have it maybe irradiated or waxed, sometimes reconstituted. So that means when it's taken apart and sort of reassembled, often with a resin. I'm not bringing that to you. I'm going out of the norm and bringing to you natural turquoise. All of these stones, in fact, are natural. So if you love natural powers and qualities and beauties of the stone, this is the kit for you. And so unusual that actually to bring you 980 carats worth across the board, I am bringing to you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individual strands. Again, counting these as individuals. That is a lot of gemstones, and we're adding into it your must-haves of your findings packs. No threading material here. I know you've probably got loads at home. If you don't, I'll have someone for you tomorrow on the late show, 6 o'clock, when we'll have Gemma Crow for the beginner's hour. This is an extensive amount. I'm bringing to you 6 strands worth, and I'm bringing to you a full findings pack. Your should-be price on this is under £35. In some places, and you will know this, in some places, if you were to see, say, the turquoise in a design, maybe a necklace design on like memory wire, for example, in some retail shops, because it's natural turquoise, you will be paying possibly, you know, double, maybe even triple the price point on your screen now. Just for the turquoise. Yes, all right, it would be finished off, but just for the turquoise. To bring this to you now, though, again, 6 worths of strands. Your findings pack also. Natural kyanite, wonderful, bold African apatite, that blue chalcedony, and natural turquoise. £19.95 only. Even actually, just to, in my opinion, to get the kyanite and to get the turquoise together, I'm happy with that as it stands at a Jewellery Maker price, because that makes them about $9.98 each, doesn't it, actually, at a Jewellery Maker price. So I'm happy with that. I would be happy to bring the turquoise to you at £9 something. I'd be happy to bring the kyanite at £9 something. To be able to get those then, your net would, if that was in mind, get for free 2 strands worth of apatite, 2 strands worth of blue chalcedony, and a full findings pack for Nout. It's incredible, that, isn't it? Hi, Becky and JM team. Say hello, team.
Hello, team.
Beautiful nuggets, loving them. Happy belated birthday wishes to Nadia.
Thank you, lovely.
You had a lovely day, didn't you?
I did, it was great, yeah, I had a lovely day.
You didn't have any cake, though?
No, I didn't. I refrained. I was trying to be very good. So.
You're a good aunt. Also, lovely Emma is back. She was away last week because it was her birthday.
Oh.
She's joined the 3-0 club, haven't you, Em? Yeah, she's loving it so far. She says she thinks so, although she's eating too much. We're bringing that to you now. Well done, everyone. I do have 15 of these in baskets. Many of you are thinking of checking out. Can I just let you know, if we called this like the watercolour oceanic collection, I'm going to bring the watercolour sand and sun collection next. The next colourway, the alternate colourway, isn't really any feeling like this, but they do look great together. This is very, very, very popular. I've got people in buying 2s, 3s and 5s of this one. So please, please, please do check this out ASAP if you would like to get your hands on it. What does that colour palette, the next one's colour palette say to you, Nadia?
It's just fresh. I like the colour combination because it works so well together. You can so easily blend the colours together and it looks absolutely amazing. It really does. It's such a warm, welcoming colour palette. I love it. It's beautiful.
Welcoming is the perfect description. I really like that.
Yeah,
it feels very, very welcoming. We are bringing to you your Golden Glow. Let me just tell you what's in this one. Again, all of them are natural stones. And can I also just say to you, in this colour palette, possibly in particular, may I suggest the nephrite and jadeite to go along with it, just to give you that sort of sunburst over, you know, magical fields, for example. These, by the way, on the way for you in about 35 minutes, no, a bit longer than that, 42 minutes, let's say. They're on the way. Anyway, we're bringing to you the Sunny Glow. All of these are natural. You are getting wonderful Brazilian golden rutail. It's unusual to see it from Brazil, but I like it because it has a little bit more of a, I know this is going to sound a little bit odd, but it's almost got a back palette that is slightly blue to this. It's only ever so slight, but it almost makes it look kind of, you know when you see sort of sunlight dappling water? It's almost that kind of feel. It's got an ever so slight tangible sense of blue in the back palette, which I really like. That's your Brazilian, again, natural golden retail. You've then got, I'm going to skip that. You've then got your moonstone. This is your Indian moonstone. I really like how pure the white in that moonstone is. The body colour is so purely white in many regions. Gives it a really lovely glow. Sticking with a stone that has the opportunity to give you a shiller, we're bringing to you sunstone. Now this sunstone's got that really sandy shade, hasn't it? And the glistening under the surface is sort of a delicate silvery golden almost, isn't it? And the reason I've kept this one till last is because this may well be the one that shocks you the most. I am going to be bringing to you 300 carats of natural citrine. Now that's 300 carats of natural citrine. And the reason it's so important, again, all of these are natural. So if you are into the power of stones, this is a great kit for you. But the reason it's so important to say that this is natural citrine is, as I'm sure a lot of you will know, most citrine starts off its life as either smoky quartz or amethyst. And then we heat it to 200 degrees, leave it overnight sometimes, and then it changes colour. This is as Mother Nature intended. So again, taking on my double strand analogy, in this one, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 strands worth and a full findings pack. This time it is gold plated, 75 pieces. 8 strands worth of genuine natural gemstones. That's 1,100 carats, 31.95. Good, very good. But it is a kit, so we're going to take it lower. And we'll just let you know this price drop will only last for a short time. It will only last for a short time. It's going to kick in now. Good luck to every single one of you. We're bringing to you this entire kit, which has made all of that golden inspired jewellery that Nadia is showing us. And we're rolling it down to £16.95. That's 1.5 pence per carat, I'm being told. That's mad when you think that these are real deal, genuine gemstones. And that, by the way, is if we ignored the findings pack in this and we said that was free. This is your chance, your opportunity. Hello, Debbie. Hello to Kerry Ann. Thanks for joining me, Richard. Beverly's in. Linda. Hi, Alison. Romney, you're in. I've got a new telephone caller in. Welcome to the show. If you're new, my name's Bex. Thanks for joining us. We are going to be doing our beginners hour tomorrow from 6. We're going to be giving away £100 credit. But we've also got a free demonstration happening right here, right now. So just remember, if you are new, even if you're not, you've got any questions, you can get in touch with us live on the show. It's 78070, or you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Now, I have got nephrite and jadeite on the way in approximately 35 minutes and 61 seconds-ish. And we are going to be doing more nuggets, but we're also going to be adding a little something in to help you out on the way. aquamarine very soon. Before that though, let's dive on into a demo. So we're learning this lovely bold necklace.
Just a really simple sort of cascading style. It's a really elegant pattern, I think. I really like using it because it shows off the gemstone. And you get to use the volume, which I quite like. Yeah. And then at the back here, I'm going to show you how to make, I believe we do have some wire coming in. I'm going to show you how to make a clasp to go with that.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So, all right, so really simple. Before we get started with the actual necklace itself, I'm going to show you how to make the clasp.
Great.
So I do believe we do have some wire coming up. This is 1 millimeter. So
we're going to bring some 1 mil wire. The one we're bringing is an antiques bronze,
which is even better. That really goes so well with that colour palette, doesn't it?
Dropping the pricing on screen now.
Yeah. All right. So we've got a piece of wire here, which is about 20 centimeters. You can be quite generous with that because you get loads in a kit. And the way I do this clasp is just go around the bottom of our round nose pliers to create a little loop like that. And then you can decide on the size. So you can either use the bottom, middle or top, depending on the size of the loop you want to create. So we're going to do the first one. So we're going to loop here and we're going to switch over. We're going to go around the bottom with one of the wires, so that we have created like a figure of 8. And then I tend to come in and flatten it out like so. And then all I'm doing is coming in with my round nose pliers and I am wrapping around the bottom. I'm going to do the same on the other side. So just try to keep the spacing roughly the same. Like so. So now we have got 3. So that's 3. So for this necklace I've used just 3 loops. You could make more. You could make this a real cascading style and add 4 or 5 layers if you wanted to. I've just used 3 for that. And we're just going to trim this off. And this is going to be our finding section.
Brilliant.
We're going to make 2. Okay, and then to create the actual necklace itself, the way I attach my threads to my jump ring, I prefer to have a jump ring just in case something breaks, I can actually remove it. So I'm going to put a needle through the jump ring, and then I'm going to bring my thread, and all I'm going to do is use a macrame knot, which is anti-clockwise through the loop, and I'm attaching it to the jump ring like that. So I believe we do have T-pins.
We do indeed.
It's great. You need to get those because they're really, really useful.
Why do we love them?
So,
what is it about them we love so much?
They're great because I use them for a variety of designs. I even use them in wire work sometimes. You can see the thickness of them. It lends itself really, really nicely if you want to create French wire, for instance. Your own French wire with 0.4 millimeter wire.
That's a cool tip.
Or a coil. No, you know, like a gizmo coil?
Yes.
Yeah, so I use those. If you just want a smaller section, these are absolutely perfect for that. And that's just for wire. Otherwise, I use them for my macrame if I want to use them as an anchor point. Or like right now, I use them to put my jump ring through and the needles. So, and oh, you got the macrame board as well, which is fabulous.
You use these a lot when you're doing micro macrame.
Yes.
And when I say you use them a lot, I mean you can have a few of them on the go at once, can't you?
Yes, I always do.
So these are kind of an imperative if you're going to be doing quite complex designs as well, aren't they?
It is, yeah. I've used them as well when I was doing the macrame wall hangings, for instance. I used them as well because they're quite sturdy, so you could actually use those to hold down the thicker cords as well. They're really handy to have, so I would recommend buying them. And you get loads in there as well, so...
Yeah. this is what we mean when we say macrame, by the way. So actually, in that green one, can you see where there's after the rounds, there's quite a sharp turn? Yeah, you see that, and it goes back. Using your T-pins means that you can help create that turn for all intensive purposes. I will say that when I first saw these, and when I saw them in just saw a picture, I thought, I've got tack pins at home that will be fine. They're not. These are so sturdy. I couldn't even bend these if I tried.
You wouldn't be able to. They really are.
They're so sturdy. And also, because they're not like a big circular top, they don't get in the way of what you're seeing. They are fabulous. They really are. And they're currently being pushed into our macrame board, which is, if I take them out, you will see a board that you can pin into over and over and over and over again. It has your markings and your sizes on this side. It is pure and white on the other. And this you will see, I'd say about 90% of the time now, what our guest designers will work upon. Notches in here to put your wire in. If you ever buy a macrame DVD, or even sometimes like a kumihimo or wirework DVD or pearl knotting DVD, this will be used. It's a really useful tool. It's $9.95. I'm back with you, Nadia.
Right. Well, these are great to have. Just saying, you really need to get a macrame board. Use it all the time. Right. Okay. So to create a sort of ombre look, we've got these gorgeous different colours, and the citrine really is so rich in colour. You get so many different shades of gold in there. It's absolutely gorgeous. So what I've done here is just collected around about 5 to 10. The amount of these, it just depends on, the color section you would like to achieve in your design. So you can have many more transitions if you want, if you use less gemstones per section. So I've got my yellow here, and when I want to transition, let's say, into the peach moonstone, I'm going to start by picking up one, and then a yellow, then about 2 peach moonstones, and then a yellow, and then 3 peach moonstones, and then a yellow. Go through there, and then you can see how this kind of transitions, and from then on you're just going to use the peach only, and that kind of achieves that ombre look. I'm going to go through. So we've got our sections here. Now the way I've done this necklace, when I have the findings here at the back, all right, I will start with the smallest of my rows here, and I'm going to attach that first. I'm working off the bust because it's not as easy to work when it's lying in front of you. It's better if it hangs so you can actually see the size. So you would get a length and attach it to your finding at the back, and then create the second row and also attach, and you can then you attach it on one side, then add as many rows as you need to make it cascading, and you do the same with the last one. So basically you work off the actual bust when it is already sitting on there. So that's that. And then if we have time, I can show you how to make these little clusters here.
Go ahead. We love these.
So also another one of my favorite designs I like to do.
So this is in the other necklace, whereby you've got these little clusters in stations, haven't you?
Yes, so they're great. I mean, again, you can go bold, like I've done with the bracelet, for instance. I've used about 5 different strands. And then for the necklace, I've just used 3. So I'm just twisting it on one end. And what I'm doing for these is I start off with a really long length, probably about 1 meter, okay? Because it's much easier to create these clusters from one piece of wire, and I'll show you why in a second. So then once you have twisted, so that's 0.6 wire.
We've got some 0.6 wire coming on screen now. It'll be in the copper colour, £5.45 for 10 metres.
Oh, that's great. And then you can use all different colours with that. I mean, I can see this very well in copper and in silver, in gold, and even in the antique bronze that we had earlier. Yes. So you've got your 3. And the way this is done is you pick up, so for this I've picked up around about 7 per strand. I'm just going to go with about 4 to save time.
Danny's just dropped the price of this to £3.45 for you. Grab it whilst you can. Don't forget, Nephrite launching for you in about 25 minutes and 43 seconds. Straight after that, I've got natural Burmese jadeite as well. So that and more on its way for you soon.
That's great. So now I know the nuggets are different sizes, but it doesn't matter. Just go with 7 per strand. If it's really out of balance, you can then add 1 or 2 to make them roughly about the same length.
Okay.
So you can either mix all the colors together, which I think looks actually really pretty, or you can just keep them monotone like this beautiful citrine here. So once you've got your 3, all you do is you twist this together and you create this little cluster. And the reason why I'm doing this on 1 strand of wire alone is because I can then twist a lot longer and there start the next twist for the next strand, which makes it a lot easier to create, if that makes any sense. Does it make sense?
Yes, that's clever. I bet that's wasting less wire as well, isn't it?
Much less as well, yes. So then you can just wrap and do a wrap loop. And that's it. So now you have already finished off and you already have the twisted bottom section for your next cluster, which saves a lot of time, much easier, and then you would just continue like that. And that's how you create, is obviously create a loop on the other side.
That's fab.
And yes, just get creative with the size and the different gemstones in it. So that's that. It's really
Nadia,
simple.
thank you so much for sharing that. I really like a different way to use the nuggets. Can I just say before I forget, if you are new or you were looking at that demo, you will have noticed that Nadia was using some tools. Tomorrow, and by the way, this is for everyone, from the 6 o'clock hour, I have got the ever elusive micro end tip toolkit on its way for you.
Oh, fantastic.
Back in stock. You know the one that are really precision at the end, the one with the green handles? I think you get 4 or 5 in the pack. That is going to be with you tomorrow at 6. So set your alarms for that, as well as that £100 credit we're giving away for free. Let me just quickly recap for you this kit. It's the techniques you've just seen Nadia do on the golden kit, you'd be able to recreate with this one. But again, you've got a really different feel. Natural turquoise, real African apatite, double strand of that, real bold, almost like blue lace agate finish of your chalcedony, and then natural kyanite with a findings pack, all for £19.95. Myself, I'd be happy to pay that for the turquoise and the kyanite, to be honest, but you get the rest of it on top. It's fab, isn't it? Well done, £19.95 for you. To get involved and purchase this, free info's at the side of your screen. You don't have to charge, we don't charge you for getting involved with us. You know, we don't say, you have to pay a join-in fee or anything. It's free to get involved. There's your info. And remember, you do get a free gift, in fact a couple, on your first purchase. £19.95. It is hardly any time at all until you can grab your hands on these. But before that, I'm about to bring you Aquamarine. The Aquamarine I'm bringing goes sensationally with it. It has got so much sparkle and could really separate up the real nephrite and the real Burmese jadeite. The thing is, when you're working with nuggets, it's really lovely to work with a mass amount of other nuggets. But sometimes it's lovely to almost have that break. You know, like that moment where there's a slight pause in a sentence that kind of grabs your attention. It's like that, but with jewellery. I'm about to give you that pause, that comma, that brief moment of stop in Aquamarine. aquamarine. Aqua, water, marine, marina, water related too, right? When we get aquamarine, more often than not, we talk about colour. But with this, I want to talk about the clarity. The clarity you are getting in this is divine. Clarity is something that we are trained to look for in most, not all, but most gemstones. And this has got it. As you're looking along this, just spot how many are blatantly, completely inclusion free. Even those that has that moment of sort of intrigue in the makeup of it, even that has translucency. You know, it's not completely opaque. This clarity is something we are taught to look for in most gemstones, but we do not always expect in aquamarine. Do not get me wrong. If you are going to go somewhere like Tiffany, for example, then yeah, you will most certainly expect a level of clarity. As I'm looking at this stone here, I'm seeing that clarity, I'm thinking, yep, that is what I would expect if I went to Tiffany, as it would be for here, 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 this section here, pair of earrings there. I would expect that level of clarity. But I would also expect to pay a premium. To be able to offer to you today this level of clarity in a real aquamarine, and to be able to offer it to you for, I'm just going to say it, less than a tenner. Okay, come on, get ready, get raring. Yes, this is aquamarine. Yes, it's microfaceted with a high level of clarity that we're trained to look for in real top-notch aquamarines. I'm bringing it to you, £7.95. This is a genuine gemstone. This has got clarity. That colour is what we hope to see in aquamarine, but that price is not what we would expect to get all of those things and more. So many of you in on this one already. Lots of you had it in your baskets. It's interesting because when you pop it in your baskets and you sort of sit there hovering, it's kind of your way of indicating to us that you're interested, but the price will really be the determiner. Well, I tell you what, we have determined the price and you are diving on it. Multi-buyers, you are in all over the place. Dorset's in with us. Hey up Cambridgeshire, multi-buyer. Wiltshire, thanks for getting involved. I've got Kent on the phone. Midlothian's just checked out on the web. Well done to you. I've got a new telephone bidder. Hello, telephone bidder. Thank you for joining us. Wait where you are. The call centre are just down the road from us. They'll answer you in a moment or two. Lancashire, well done to you. I've got Bristol in. Hi, Highlands. How are you? I've got County Tyrone in. You're with it in your baskets. I've got someone buying through the app. It's Lynn. Hello, Lynn. Lovely to have you on board. We have given this to Nadia to begin her work on. And I've got to say, you handed it over and you just shimmied it before my eyes. You're in love with this a bit, aren't you?
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's such a soft and subtle blue. What I really like about the strand, if you look close, I don't know if you can see it, you get various different color tones in that strand. So you get your really, you know, light blue with barely a touch of blue, like a very fine hint, and then you get some really dark ones. So I'm quite tempted to actually try and ombre them a little bit, so create like an ombre design. So I probably don't have the perfect eye like some of our amazing gem cutters, but I'm going to try my best to separate out the colours to make a perfect ombre strand. It's gorgeous, so much sparkle as well. Beautiful.
Well, we will be having a little nosy at that probably about an hour from now. If those ones are your breaks, your moments, your commas in this story in the train, then what about I bring to you the exclamation points.
Oh, wow. They look like purple ice cubes and green ice cubes. They're beautiful. Look at that.
This is your mixed bead scoop strand. It is your star cut round 8mm. But as you can see, you are getting natural gemstones in really individual personality filled manners. I am bringing to you Amazonites on here. I've got rose quartzes on here. I've got sunstone hues on here. I've got kunzite hues in this. I am bringing to you such a wealth of gemstones on this strand, and we're bringing them to you in sections. Let's just break this down as if they were just to be taken off and used in sections. I would be able to create from a section a center of a slider bracelet, and I'd be able to do that with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 centers of a slider bracelet. 10 center of a slider's bracelet, that would be £1 a slider bracelet. £9.95 today. We have had slider bracelets on for you recently. If you've not seen them before, may as well have a nosy on the web, see if we've got any there for you. But you just, it's a bracelet with a slider clasp, and you just finish off the design to make it a complete circle. It looks a bit like that one. You see the gold tassely one hanging down at the very end? Yeah, it's a bit like that. Complete the circuit with a section of these. You would get 10 different bracelets with 10 different properties, with 10 possibly different stones, and you would get them for £1 worth for the stones themselves. Well done to you. Let me show you as well with, because whenever I see this shade of green, I'm always thinking, you know, it's kind of stem colour, isn't it? You think about all the different flowers you can get on this colour stem. Nephrite, one of the lesser seen jades, on its way for you very soon. Very soon. Lush. Lush is the perfect word. How's about I bring... Tiger's eye. Bold pieces at that.
Oh wow, these are nice as well.
I love the way that these are cut. So if I just try and focus on the cut, although it's really hard with that buoyancy, can you see how you're getting a circular facet in on either side? You see that it's kind of a dome and a dome, and then you get this central diamond shape, and then you get another loop and a loop on each side. So that means that when the chatoyancy moves, it almost bounds and bundles and buckles and sways within those sections. So it looks really holographic. So for example, if I just take this one side to side, you're getting these sort of lines of glows. But if I do it sort of back and forward, you're getting almost this rippling. Does that make sense? It's a fabulous looking one, isn't it? Really, it truly is. So unique. That's a really great way of putting it. Definitely agree with you. Unique. We have got for you today a unique deal too. So let's just think about how bold these are. You may well only need one in a design. And if you wanted to put this in a very unisex design, just one on a lovely nylon or leather cord, knot it off at the back in a macrame sliding knot so it can, you know, be easily done up and undone. You'd be able to do this with pendants. And with this, you'd get 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 approximately on there. To get all of those for £9.95, I think is astonishing. £9.95 for you today on that one. You are getting 62 pence approximately per one. And do you know what? These would be great to put on a leather cord because the drill hole is gargantuan. So you could easily do that. These are beautiful, aren't they? Can you put the jade on pre-order? Oh, thank you so much for your message in. I'm so sorry we actually can't because it's a manager special and the way we've put it into the schedule, we're unable to at this moment in time. But the plus side is you've got about, what, 12-minute wait? Or maybe a little bit longer, 12, 14-minute wait. If you do want to grab it, then you absolutely can. You all right, Dan?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, good. Having a little giggle at Hannah. You all right, Hannah? Hannah's just crouched behind my chair at the moment, which if you can hear some boxes clattering, that is why. She's on a mission to find something. Right, next up, let's go for an essential collection. I love eye pins because They're very, very, very useful indeed. I like them. We used to do them a lot in our findings packs, didn't we? And we've started doing them again because loads of people have been requesting them. Head pins, they have the loop on the end. They're great for doing rosary style links and designs for you. You will open this loop at the end and, for example, add, you know, earrings or whatever it might be with these. And these ones are the fabulous thing in sterling silver. Now, that's great because if you want to make these out sterling silver wire, you can, but obviously sterling silver wire, we don't always get it. But when we do get it, it's great because you can make your own. The things you can't make, though, is gold-plated and rose gold-plated. Because we do not do rose gold plated sterling silver wire in this thickness, and we don't do gold plated sterling silver wire in this thickness. Multi-purchase, because have you got any half drilled Baroque pearls? You know the big Baroque pearls that we do? Yeah? Have you got any of those waiting to be used? Maybe you've got a sterling silver gold plated chain that you've got your eye on, and all you want to do is put, say, the South Sea pearl, the Acquia pearl, or the Baroque pearl onto that chain, but you don't maybe want to use a base metal head pin for that. Here you go. Keep the quality all the same. We're bringing to you all 50, so you're getting 30 of these ones and 10 of the other two colours. 50 of them in total, £9.95. That's about 20 pence each for you today, which actually, when you consider rolling these out, that's fantastic, because even the sterling silver ones would be tricky to make for that price by the time you get your wire and the time is included. What do you love about getting your hands on the rose gold plated and gold plated head pins, please?
Well, first of all, the colour. I mean, I absolutely adore rose gold. But secondly, the perfection. They're absolutely perfect. I can never get my findings when I make them myself to look as perfect as the ones that we get in ours. Me too. I never can. So if you're pressed for time or you just want something to look absolutely 100%, these are the findings to get.
And that's the great thing, isn't it? You've got that opportunity to know that they're perfect every single time. It's 925 solid sterling silver with the gold plating and the rose gold. I'm leaving those ones with you, but I've now got head pins if you want them. This time, head pins, as opposed to having the loop at the end, they have the stopper at the end. And these ones are very useful indeed, because they go through even our smallest, daintiest of gemstones. Can I just ask you, as you're working with this aquamarine right now, what's the drill hole on them like? Do you think the featherweight head pins would go through them?
Oh, absolutely. I'm using wire at the moment, which is 0.4, I believe. The featherweights are just slightly thicker than that, and I think they would definitely go through because I can easily thread on. Yeah, absolutely, they would go through.
Yeah, these are. That's brilliant. So they're going to go through these ones perfectly. Obviously, when you've got a smaller gemstone, a smaller jewel is kind of inevitable, isn't it? We are bringing to you £11.95 on these ones. To be able to find gold-plated head pins as a component is very difficult. Even if you go on to well-known retailers that, you know, kind of ship to all over the world, it's actually really hard to find them sold in bulk offerings like this of 100 pack. But you know, if you're going to be doing bubble style designs, for example, then this is one for you to be able to grab your hands on. Can I show you gold with nephrite? This is brand new. I love gold and nephrite together.
It's a beautiful colour. It's very jungle-like, especially with the sort of shape and the size and the colour. It always reminds me of the Jungle Book for some reason. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I completely agree with you on that, actually. Yeah, it's possibly that sort of luscious feeling again.
It is, that's right.
Got to leave those ones with you. They, by the way, the nephrite, I'm going to be launching for you after the break, which is going to be up for you soon. Trust me on this. That nephrite is going to shock you all. We have got for you now some sunstone, which may well be really nice to actually work with, possibly the natural Burmese jadeite colours.
Oh wow, those are so glamorous.
Now, this is a shape we don't see that often. Nadia, can I ask you, what would you do with a shape like this, please?
I think they are really statement because they're very modern looking. They're quite sizable, and I think they would look absolutely fantastic in sort of a maxi style, you know, all the way down to your belly button kind of necklace design.
Yeah.
You know, you kind of design your wear with a big jumper, and for winter definitely, because they're so sizable. That's just one option. I mean, as well, they would look great with a sort of tassel design as a single neck piece. There's just so much I would do with those.
You know what, as you're saying all of this, I'm just harping back to your kit. They would work so well. Especially with the sunstone that was in the kit.
Oh, look at that perfect combination, and the colour works so well.
Works brilliantly.
You get those little, sorry to interrupt, little sparklies in between those as well. You've sort of added extra. If you look, they're faceted, aren't they?
Lovely that, isn't it? So those, I think they might be plastic or glass, but yeah, lovely little bit of a shimmer within them. So I'm bringing to you today your sunstone. I'll count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 I've got on my strand. You might have more, you might have left. It is 230 carats for £12.95 for the size of these and the individual carat weight of each one. I think that's a really very good price indeedy do. If you do want to grab them, now is your chance. And I would just say to you, if you are planning on coming through for my straight after the break, we're so excited, nuggets, then definitely, if you haven't yet set up an account, we're going to go to a break for sort of 3 to 4 minutes. You will have time to do it in that time, so it's well worth thinking about that if you wish. I'm going to stick with this same shape, but I'm going to a smaller size and a different stone, if I may. These look a bit, they look a bit daintier.
Oh wow, I love the colour of those. These are gorgeous.
They're a beauty, aren't they?
I love those.
We're bringing to you now your Rhyolite. Well done on the sunstone. The Rhyolite now, same sort of shaping to these ones. £12.95. I'll give these ones a count again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 I've got on this strand. So it's about £1 each, isn't it? £1 each. Well done to all of you. Okay, we are heading on into a break because I have got coming up for you these treasures. To be able to bring to you brand new nephrite and brand new jadeite is always going to be special. I'm looking at these and I'm harping back to the first time I ever brought you jadeite. When I launched jadeite for Jewellery Maker, it was a few years ago, and they were incredibly popular and they were £80. I'm nowhere near that today, and I mean nowhere near. What's going to happen straight after this break is we'll talk about the nephrite a little, and then we will load the graphics and I will give you a countdown for that. The reason I'm preparing you for that is because we are well aware of the popularity of this stone, but also its successes, and also we're well aware of how we imagine this to go after the break. If you tune in, say, 15 minutes from now, I may well be sat here saying you've missed out on both because they've sold out. So grab yourself a brew or whatever you fancy and join us in just a few minutes.
Jewellery Maker is so excited to welcome our brand new guest designer, Amanda James. Amanda will be joining us next Wednesday, the 4th of November from 2 o'clock. And Amanda, you've got some amazing kits. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, Hannah, they've just been an absolute pleasure to work with. So inspirational. The designs just made themselves, and they are just absolutely stunning gemstones.
I love them. I cannot wait. So please make sure that you come and join Amanda and myself next Wednesday, the 4th of November from 2 o'clock. We'll see you there.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years. Best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. he has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade. Whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price, on location, at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve. Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Hello Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I will be showcasing lots of new minerals and crystals for Christmas on Monday the 2nd of November at 9 AM, so see you then.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Welcome back, and first things first, congratulations. Congratulations for tuning in at this time. And I mean that from the absolute bottom of my heart, because what's about to happen is monumentous. This is honestly, for us, the type of occasion that were, you know, in, say, as a Sergio, 15 minutes from now, is this to have sold out as we fully imagine it will? Obviously, quantity is a little bit of a hedger on this because we've got many more than we would normally when we launch these nephrite or jadeite, but basing the fact on we may well have sold out in 15 minutes or so, this is the kind of time that there will be people flocking to social media or texting their friends, or in a few weeks' time sending in pictures to the Wall of Fame and saying things like, oh, I was so lucky I was one of the people to get that at the right time. I was there. You know, there'll be the types of things of Wall of Fame, people going, and Bex was saying, oh, congratulations for tuning in, just as I tuned in, you know. This is the kind of occasion that I just want to give you a heads up about. In this time, what I'm about to do is something slightly different, and I will just give you a heads up about this, and then we'll dive on into talking briefly about these stones because I know you're already aware of them. First thing to say is how we're going to play it. We are going to very shortly start talking to you about the nephrite. It's a brand new launching strand. We will then put a 1-minute clock in to give you a preparation for the graphics. But unlike most times we bring in a 1-minute clock, which is we bring in the 1-minute clock, the graphics come up, and then we chat for a few minutes about ideas, etc. And then we bring the price in. That's not going to happen today. This is serious. This is an imperative, be there or be there, be square, miss it or miss out opportunity. As I said, I'm happy to say I've got hundreds, not 100 and something, hundreds of the nephrite in particular, hence why it's a manager special, but still nonetheless we're diving into it slightly differently. Once that has gone or nearly gone, we'll move on to the jadeite. So let me first show you them together and then we'll focus on the nephrite itself. Jadeite, nephrite. This is launching momentarily. Now, if you have never seen nephrite before, I'm sure undoubtedly you will have heard us talk about it here at Jewellery Maker. Nephrite is, I would say, the colour you expect jade to be before you maybe know what jade is. Jade is an umbrella term, as you know, and there's lots of different colours of jade underneath that umbrella. For me, personally, when I was younger, I definitely knew what jade was. My niece happens to be called Jade, but I definitely knew what jade was. And the colour, when I thought of the colour of jade, it was this. Much less the sort of marifat colour or the white colours, much less even the jadeite colours. This fresh, bold, open green is the one that I was expecting to see. Now, this is a very interesting gemstone that I'm about to bring to you because, you know, we have spoken a fair amount about nephrite, but we do not always, you know, as I say, bring it to you on air. One of the things I want to point out about this is just how spectacular this is as an individual stone, because this is a British Columbian nephrite. Now, what I mean by that is I'm talking about its location, which we'll talk about briefly in a moment. But what I'm also talking about is a almost industry dominating arena for this. It's similarly, I suppose, as talking about locations that have big quantities coming out of the ground and therefore becomes famous because of it. For example, talking about opal. A lot of your minds will naturally go to Australia because, of course, Australia used to in the 70s and still to this day dominate the market in bringing us opal. This is very much the same for nephrite. When we talk about nephrite, we are talking about British Columbia. In fact, do you know what? This is so connected to British Columbia, of course, in Canada, that it became, that this gemstone became the gem of British Columbia in 1968. So when, you know, you have different parts of the world that has different gemstones connotated. For example, Scotland's gemstone is smoky quartz. This is the gemstone of British Columbia, which, as I'm sure a lot of you will know, is a gargantuan area. If you have a little look at the slide beside me, I just wanted to give you a feel of this location, because for me, this is one of the reasons that I love to buy genuine gemstones alongside and as opposed to on occasion that of, say, glass or plastic, because these have a story, these have a home, these have a place they were born within the crust of our earth, and this is the location itself. So as you can see there, that is British Columbia. It is your westernmost province, and you can see it's just along that beautiful Pacific coastline there. It is a place that has many, many, many different natural areas, including glacial national parks that are perfect for hiking, biking, etc. It's really one of those places that a lot of people will go to when they are in, you know, and around these areas. It's also the place whereby the 2010 Winter Olympics was hosted, again because of those natural and beautiful locations within this part of the world. One thing that I think is really interesting about this is as soon as you look at British Columbia, these are the kind of colours that you see. These rich and fresh greens, these unhampered water regions reflecting the greenery of the surrounding area. It looks fresh. It looks vibrant, it looks alive. And that is one of the reasons that British Columbia is noted as one of the most beautiful provinces within this region. It is fresh, it is open, and it is full of life. Don't you think this stone is too? I know it sounds a little bit odd, but I almost feel with certain gemstones, and this isn't of all gemstones, but certain gemstones, they almost look like where they were created from. A little bit like if you see like a child, you see a baby, and you can almost go, oh, it's mother's eyes and, you know, dad's hair or whatever it might be. I feel like this stone mimics its birthplace. It mimics its own location. These fresh, open greens, this lusciousness you get to bring to your jewellery naturally with this nephrite. Now, I just want to talk to you a little bit now, if I may, about the actual mining process of this. In my next slide, there is a lot of information on this slide, and I am aware of that. Do feel free to read it at your own rate. I will just bring out the key points if I may. I'm going to start talking about Jade West. Now, Jade West Group is a group which kind of really leads the way in this arena of sourcing jade and sourcing jade from this part of the world. They're in fact the people who first off began the core drilling. Now, core drilling is a mining process whereby we place, so you have these drill tips, that on the drill tips, they are extremely long drill tips, and these drill tips are diamond edged. So that started and happened they began that in 1975. So now I'll draw your attention to the slide. We're talking about British Columbia, and it says today British Columbia is the main supplier for the Chinese market of nephrite, should be the end of that sentence, but it is. This is the main supplier of China. Now, let me talk to you about Asia again. When we're talking about Asia and we talk about jade and we talk about nephrite and we talk about jadeite, we know already, don't we? It's one of the biggest markets in the world. These gemstones are not just gemstones to acquire and own. These are ways of life for many people. These are deity-like statuses for others. So the fact that British Columbia is the main supplier for the Chinese market of nephrite should give you some indication of how lucky we, as a Western world company and as where we're positioned, that we are able to get this. This should let you know that we've got something special here. It talks to you about the Jade West Group, as I was mentioning before, and it talks a lot about how we were able to get this. Some of my favourite parts about this, talking about the Jade West Group, saying that it started, the love of this, Kirk Makepeace himself, the company's founder, it talks about how he, as in Kirk, started a summer job as a jade driller that involved him flying into remote areas and spending summers in tents with suppliers and by small planes every 2 weeks, carrying drills in a backpack. I think that is such a striking story, and I kind of love that about it, because I think it makes you think of someone from such a young age having that passion and kind of being taken to this remote area, so remote that it was only seeing other people every 2 weeks. It's bonkers, isn't it? The next bit that it goes to say here is about 3 out of 100 boulders he drilled were of marketable quality. What I've got here is marketable quality, or else we wouldn't bring it to market, right? So out of 100 boulders, only 3. So it's 3%. You've got a 3% success rate approximately to be able to get something like this. Reading on more, it talks a little bit more about Jade West Company, and it talks about the owners of the company, and it talks about how more than 30 years later, Jade West became the lead in production. And just to let you give you an idea of that, at this moment in time, there are 4 active nephrite mines in the whole of British Columbia. That's only 4. Remembering that British Columbia, as we've said, main supplier for the Chinese market of this nephrite, main supplier. There's 4 mines still going. 3 of them are large enough to have Jade West Group attached to them. There's only 4 places in the whole, as you saw in our previous slide, of British Columbia. That's amazing when you think about it, right? Only 4 locations supplying China, and in this instance us as well. Also, just to bring this up, to finalise for you the difficulty of getting this type of jade, because I do not think this is something we talk about a lot under the umbrella of jade, because jade is mineable in Burma all year round, essentially. It talks to you about nephrite mining and saying that it is very challenging. And this is in British Columbia. It says on the slide, winters are long and harshly cold, and deposits are remote. So mining can only happen during the short summer season. That's about 60 days a year. Almost all of the secondary deposits are exhausted, so currently mining is almost the primary deposits, transporting into heavy equipment and mining sites backbreaking work. The one I want to draw your attention to, for anyone who's ever been to Canada, anyone like Danny or myself who has worked in Canada, when you go there in the winter months, it is cold. Walking to the shops is something that you put off until you really, really, really need to. 60 days worth of a year, we are mining this approximately. Out of a whole year, only 60 days. What we're bringing to you now, bearing in mind, we've already heard you've got about a 3% chance success rate from getting it from the boulders. Out of that 3% chance, you're only mining it about 60 days. This, from this location, is a scarcity, it's a rarity, and when you see it like this, it is a beautiful freshness. I am going to give you one chance at this and one chance only. That chance opens in 1 minute. Every single one of you who wants not just a singular strand, but a double strand, a huge amount of this beautifully open nephrite, Canadian nephrite, that we can only mine a certain amount of the time, I would honestly say start dialing now if you're coming through on the phone. There is no messing around with this, as I mentioned before. When that gets to the top, when that hand, as it were, gets to the top, that is when the graphics will come live, but so will the price point on this. I am giving to you a serious opportunity. I am giving to you a one-time, one-go offer, and I am bringing it to you in just a few seconds. I'm going to wish every single one of you luck. I did say I have hundreds, and I do. I'm not lying to you there, but I tell you what I don't have. For the amount of collectors that we know are interested in this scarcity of a stone, we know that we actually don't have the quantities for you all. Your graphics are live now, and that price point is rolling in. This is a seize the moment opportunity for 2 strands worth of all of this incredible natural Canadian nephrite. It's £5.95. Wenda is in buying 5. Janice is in buying 3. Mary is in buying 2. Collector is in buying 2. Alison's in buying 3. Ruth's in buying 3. Lynn's in buying 4. Well done. Another Lynn's in buying 2. Arthur's in buying 2. Collector's buying 2. I've got Janice now in Greater London buying 6. Another Mary's coming through buying 3. I've got a Sue buying another 3. Well done to you all. This is massive, 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 massive opportunity. Your names have gone off my screen. More of you coming through. Somerset, Dorset, Glamorgan. Well done to you, Cheshire. Nice work to Cumbria. This is not going to hang around, and I'm promising you that. I said I had hundreds. Yeah, and I did, but I don't. I had just over 200. Now I've got 111 left approximately. Suffolk, you're in. Angus, you're in. I've got Kerry Ann, well done. There is a queue on the phone lines. Let me encourage you to go to the app if you wanted to. It is free on your Play Store, but I will say be quick. I will also say to you, JewelleryMaker.com, if you're on there and for some reason your website's stuttering, may I suggest you either press the circular arrow at the top in your search engine, or you press F5 if you're working off a normal PC, just to refresh it. I am way over allocated, and what I mean by that is every single one of you has got this in your basket and you are sitting there relaxing, and some of you at this point are going to miss out. I've got around about a 2-minute queue on the phone lines now. That phone line is, you know, we're working really hard to answer your calls, but if you can, do head over to JewelleryMaker.com as well. Imagine it's like trying to get Glastonbury tickets. You've got to be on the phone, you've got to be on the app, you've got to be on a website. I really, really want you to grab these, because I will just say to you, I have full stock today. And what I mean by that is sometimes we will have a strand like this and we might separate the stock. So I might have 200 and something today, and then tomorrow we might have 100 left over. That is not the case. I've got full stock of this. In 27 purchases time, this will have sold out. People with it in their baskets, your names have gone off my screen again. So that means that you're 3 layers in now. I've got 20 people. Can I just point out to you, and I just draw your attention to my list, please. This list here is people with it in their baskets. This list right here on this side, these people have already checked out. This list is, does it look like I've got more than 15 names there? Yeah, right. And mine has a cut-off point. There's actually more people. This isn't paying attention to all the people queuing now on those phone lines. I'm coming up to single figures on this one. A huge well done to multi-purchasers. The jadeite is coming up after this, but this is going to sell out first. 12 of these ones available now. It's £5.95 for you today. If you do want to seize the moment, then absolutely do. 11 only. If you're on the phone lines, don't hang up. There's absolutely no point. If you hang up and try and ring back, you'll go to the back of the queue. The graphics have gone. Does that mean it's sold out? 10 left. 10 left. Big queue though. Big queue. Can I just say to you, I'm going to bring the jadeite next. Now, stay on the phone if you're on the phone for the nephrite. You may well get it. If you call through before someone checks out, then you have got it. Can I also say, though, if you're on the phone, stay where you are because I'm bringing the jadeite now. So I don't want you to get through and it go, hi, sorry, the nephrite's just sold out, and you go, darn it! This again is brand new today. This is your natural Burmese jadeite. Okay, if you're through on this one, good luck to you all. Okay, people with it again in their baskets on this one. The nephrite may well have sold out. It may well not have done. We can't quite tell because the graphics aren't live, but I would definitely say to you, go, 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 go if you like any of these elements. This is your Burmese jadeite, sorry. And let me just say to you, obviously jadeite, a little bit of a scarcity level, well, very much when it comes from Burma, a scarcity level, and therefore this will be a slightly more considered purchase price, but nowhere near the $79.95 or $89.95 price point that I launched jadeite for you the first time we ever brought jadeite to your screen from this location. We have got for you the equivalent of 2 gemstone strands here of your natural Burmese jadeite. I know that you're a fan of jadeite. Can you tell me what it is you love about jadeite in general, please, Nadia?
Well, just of all the colour. You get so many different hues of green, and they range from really gentle, like you see in that strand there, you get every shade possible, very gentle greens to your really dark, lush colours. It's absolutely beautiful. It's so unique in its hues. If you look at it, it's just absolutely beautiful.
And what would you do with a strand like this, please?
I think for me would be on memory wire to show off as much of the strand as possible. So a real big stacker bracelet I would put on memory wire, or I would create a cluster to put around my neck.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah.
That sounds really nice. I love that idea. Cluster them up a little bit like we saw earlier on, actually. 3 left of the nephrite, plenty of these ones available. We are going to give you a should-be price on this one. You ready for this? 2 strands worth? This is a should-be price. People are checking out at this already. I will just let you know, I am going to go lower though. So everyone who's already checked out, if you're going, oh, I bet you're joking, I've just checked out 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 6. Oh no, you're going, oh no, I've just checked out 6 at that price, and you're going to drop it. Everybody pays the final closeout. If you're in first, you can just sit back and relax. You don't have to be in a 1.5 minute queue for this. We're bringing to you today $12.95 as a start price. And this is jadeite, not just any jadeite, natural Burmese jadeite. Get your authenticity certificate with this if you wish. It's the only jadeite we think we've offered today, and it may well be the only one you get for the rest of the day, because I know I've not got any of this left in my spin sweep later on. £12.95 is a should-be deal on this. We are rolling it down right now though. It's £7.95. This is, you know, honestly, after the first 7 and a 9, that's why I was launching this gemstone. You know, it's incredible when you think that, isn't it? Obviously those were different, those are rounds and a different carat weight and stuff, but nonetheless, you know, this is the status of this stone. £7.95. Can I just give you an idea of the length on this one? If I just bob it on, for example, and bust here, this is one of our medium-sized busts, just to give you an idea. Look at how beautiful that is. This is with no clasp on the back, remember. Add a clasp, you're gonna add an inch or 2 onto that, right? Also, let me just remind you, if you wanted to do like a lovely over-the-top 1920s design, just do a little handed loop over it, pop that on. You can just wear it like that. It's very chic over a little bit of, you know, like a high-necked top or whatever for winter. Let me also remind you, if you are, you know, working with this bracelet, you're going to get so many out of this. For me, approximately, you've got 1 bracelet, 2, 3, 4, and I would say, so there's 4 bracelets there, but I've got all of this left over. Okay, how much there is there, all the way up to this point here. So with all of that that's left over, add a clasp in, that has got to be 5 bracelets, maybe even with 5 matching pair of earrings. So for 5 bracelets and 5 pairs of earrings, you're looking at around about, it can't be, about 80p per item. Is that right? 5 bracelets and 5 necklaces, 5 earrings. It's got to be, hasn't it? About 80p per item of natural Burmese jadeite. Half of my stock has gone on this. Again, I had hundreds. I do not anymore. This is going to go great actually with this kit I did earlier on. I know I showed it before, but as an idea. How might you incorporate this?
I would actually create an ombre style leaf again, because you've got your different greens there, and then you've got your really subtle blues, which would make beautiful blossoms. And I definitely, oh wow, oh my goodness, mix it all up. I would definitely make a tree of life with that, but a massive one, because would buy all of those bundles and make a huge, massive tree of life.
I love that idea. These long top drill chips are going to be on the way, as I said, as a bundle before. And I'm just thinking, when you're talking about this kind of lavish design, go for big stones.
Absolutely.
They're on their way. Loads of different stones in there. They look great, don't they? Can I just remind you as well, if you are relatively new, you want toolkits, I have got the micro-ended toolkits coming up tomorrow from 6 p.m. Also tomorrow between 6 and 7, we're going to be giving away, by we I mean me, the team, and Gemma Crow, are going to be giving away £100 credit for free. That's tomorrow 6 o'clock. So I just thought I'd let you know that, because obviously if you're getting, you know, extra pennies in your account, why not treat yourself to things like this? We have got for you Spin Sweep tonight, by the way, and the nuggets as well. First ones and last ones of the day on their way for you. So if you're loving these nuggets, you're in the right place. Jadeite, a huge well done to you. Let me show you, if I may, with some more. We were talking about your sort of cherry blossom hues earlier on. What do you think of this?
Oh, I just love the subtle pink in those. And these are boulders. I like sort of squarish shape of those.
Yeah, I like that. They have definitely got that angular nature to them, haven't they? We're bringing to you, can I just say to every single one of you, Nephrite purchasers, well done. It did sell out, I'm afraid, but well done to everyone who got the jadeite as well. Nephrite people, ooh, there were people nipping at your heels who didn't quite get it, but I will wish you luck for next time. And don't forget that long extended slice bundles on its way in a bit. £6.95 for you on this one today. You are getting your morganite all the way from Brazil. It is such a lovely, delicate colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And it's so perfect.
It's a little bit maybe too subtle to go alongside the kyanite, but we are doing it next, so I will show you them together. £6.95 for you today on that morganite. Well done. Okay, it's the kyanite coming up for you now. These are big pieces, aren't they? And because they're so large, you have the opportunity to see that sheen underneath the surface. This again would go great with the kits that we had with Nadia earlier on, because we had kyanite in that, if you recall.
Oh, these are beautiful. Look at the colour and the shell of those.
What would you do using just one of these? Because they've got a lot of personality. You could use just one.
They do, but they're really quirky. So I think they would go really well as a modern design. And I would use one of those, again, tassels to go with that, just to suit the quirky nature.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
Tassel, these as a tassel top would be great. £6.95 for you. You've got up to 10mm by 13mm on these. So again, just one of them's going to cause a rheostatus. We've got 10 of these ones left now, 10 of them left. This strand, I've never seen anything like it in my life, but I have to say it's been talking to me. What do you think? Chrome dioxide. It's so quirky, isn't it?
Oh, I love those. I love the fact that they are rough. That is really like straight out of the ground onto a strand into your homes. That's lovely.
Yeah, it feels very Mother Nature, doesn't it? And then it's got obviously a little bit of an organisation to it, because they are all drops, so they're all top drills, and that adds a little bit of quirkiness too. I adore the freshness of this. If you did get the nephrite, well done to you. You could go for that similarly pairing if you wanted, or really add a pop and pair it with that brand new natural jadeite. We're bringing to you a drop down deal. I don't have many of these. Should be priced $25.95 for you. That's a should be price. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. We're going to take it lower in price for you. 115 carats worth for you today. Rolling it down to $9.95. every one of these, especially toward the centre, could be a pendant, couldn't it? To be able to do, you know, your natural, you know, your earrings to go through naturally with it, your pendants, your charms for it, they would work great. You just find sections in the right sizes for you.
I love those. These are my favourites. I think they're absolutely fabulous.
Oh, these are really spoken to you. What gemstone might you pair them with?
Citrine or garnet, I think that would work quite well. But we've had so many amazing strands. I think the moonstone as well would go. That was in the kit earlier. Would go really, really well with those.
That's a lovely idea.
Oh, these are just beautiful.
115 carats worth, plenty if you're with it in your basket. I've got zircon, amazonite, malachite in this hour. I've got challenge jewellery. I've got loads on the way. I've got that long nuggets on in. Oh, and that's all just this hour. Never mind me, you know, amber nuggets later and my spin sweep. If you've not seen us do spin sweep before, oh, it's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deals. It really is. $9.95. Well done to you on that one. It's 115 carats worth there. It is now time to bring to you a wealth of gemstones. We do not always get to see this shape. And actually, if you've got lots of your Diddy nuggets today, you might want something with impact. This is for you. It's a start by. Check these out. Bold.
I am checking. These are amazing.
You cannot not check them out, right? They are just everything.
Huge. I mean, I don't think I've seen a strand like that in a long, long, long time.
Totally agree with you. Completely agree. I haven't seen anything quite like this in ages. It kind of grabs your attention, doesn't it?
Oh, it certainly does.
I've got 3 different strands, 3 different gemstones, all with totally different personalities. These are your long chips, stash builder. So if you've already got the stash of gemstones at home, we're about to top it up. Can I ask you, what is so good about having, if I just hold out one strand, about having this kind of shape?
I just think they are really different from your ordinary nuggets because of the length you get, the size, and I think they're really, really tactile. I mean, if you're somebody that likes to touch the jewelry that you're wearing, this is the perfect strand for that because you've got something that you can feel and it makes a beautiful noise, a sound as well when you rub them together. They're just beautiful.
I've got that largest strand, which of course is your black agate. Those chips are going up to 2.5 centimetres. As well as that, this zoisite, that's open. That is an open and fresh zoisite. It's not quite as deep dark bottle green as some of them that we've seen. It's got a little bit more of that delicate colour to it. These ones go great with the ones I did earlier on that were a bit smaller. These ones top drilled to give you more of that drape. Of that, you're getting 360 carats. As well as that, labradorite. Now these ones have got such a wonderful richness of colour, and it now and again just has a little spinning of light. The one I've got here, it's bright oranges. The one right next to it is reds and greens. I've got for you moments of blues within these ones here. It's got real interest when that Schiller and that Labradorescence kicks through. Should be all of these together, and by should be we mean were we to go on our own website and we were to buy them all individually, that's what you would be paying. They're about $14.95 a strand, which I think is understandable. Huge carat weight, big individual stones, quite expensive stones in here, especially with those big pieces of ruby within the ruby zoisite. Today though, how about if we took them to a tenner a strand? As opposed to $14.95, that'd be good, wouldn't it? let's get ready, let's get raring. I am bringing to you today the chance to get them for under a £5 per strand. And I mean it massively. You're now talking at under £4 per strand. It's £11.95. Just think about how far this would go. That price point on screen is better than you buy one, you get 2 for free. Because these should be $14.95 each. I'm now bringing you 3 for $11.95. This is your opportunity to add something bold and interesting and intriguing to your collection. We should not be getting away with this price point. My producer Danny is well expecting an email from management very, very soon about this, but it is a star buy and it is our chips and nuggets day, and we've had plenty of your delicate nuggets. Why not the long chips to really add that drama to your designs? Speaking of drama, I have to show you something right now.
Sawdust being brought in looked like a...
Oh my gosh, you may well have heard me sort of going silent before the camera was off me. I went sort of very slow talking. That is because my attention was completely dragged away as well. Nadia with these, wow!
I cannot believe the fire on that single tea stand is incredible. And the ones that you've got
it's
on there.
so bright. Have a look for yourself. It's incredible. 7 o'clock, these are on the way. Whoa! Buttercup colours in there, butterscotch, sorry, colours in there. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so looking forward to bringing this. That is all genuine Baltic Amber. Real Baltic Amber. I'm so excited. That is on its way, 7 o'clock after Spin Sweep, which is in 6. These are your long chip stash. Oh, by the way, my night owl will, of course, be nuggets tonight. Yeah. Oh, we think you're going to like it. It's a bundle as well. Well done to you on that one. What a selection. Let's mix it up a little bit, shall we, with some Ratnakiri zircon. Now, what you get when you have nuggets and chips is quite a gentle interaction of light. When you get faceted Ratnakiri zircon, it's a complete antonym. I am bringing to you one of the most sparkly gemstones on the planet. One of the reasons its light is so interactive is because it is a bifringent gemstone. Bifringent. Double the light. One ray of light hits this and naturally the stone itself splits that one beam into 2. As I'm shimmying it, I can see the personality from the centre outwards. This is a real bold beauty. I'm thinking of just this section here. Pop it on a ring, like so. And that for me, with a little bit of wire over the top of it, is sorted. And I wouldn't even necessarily do wire around it too much. I'd just go here, and we sandwich it in, make it look channels there. And I would use a couple. What would you do with it?
No, absolutely channel set. I'm fully with you there because you want to show off as much of this gemstone as possible. So channel setting is really the, for me, the way to go with that strand. It's absolutely sparkly, gorgeous. So beautiful. It would go really well with the aquamarine, I think, actually.
These ones?
Yeah, the little ones. Those little spaces in between. That's just so beautiful.
They work really well together. Yes, I love that. Give them room to breathe as well.
It does, yeah. You would space them out a bit.
With the quality in that sparkle and the light interaction with that zircon, we're really giving to you something to feast your eyes upon. You're only going to need a very small section of this to make an impact. Pardon? So we're not stopping there then in price. I've just been told that it should be £130.95. That's understandable. This isn't one that, in our prep today, we were so busy talking about Spin Sweep and the amber coming up, and of course that nephrite and jadeite. The nephrite has sold out, I'm sorry if you've just tuned in, but we were chatting so much about that. This one didn't even come to my radar, to be honest, so I have no idea where we're going in price. I have been given an inclination, the word half was mentioned. Better than half price, £81 discount. you're getting on this one today. Can I just remind you, in case you're new, these price discounts we do don't last for long. Oh no, this time tomorrow this will be on our website and you will be able to buy it if it hasn't sold out, and it will be £130.95. This is such a special treat. Neff white is my favourite. I can only remember you having it in cabochons once before. It's so beautiful. And this is Mrs. Wender. Mrs. Wender, thank you so much for messaging in before. And also, you were one of the first ones to check it out. You were in, you were on, you were... weren't you? I saw your name come up really early. I'm so glad you managed to get it. Thank you for watching us. You're a love. I'm really chuffed for you that you're able to get it, because when you want something that's so distinctive, it's special, isn't it? Nice work to you. Let me bring to you a very different feel of Amazonite. What do you think? Different, right? Right?
Wow. It's quite sprightly, that, isn't it?
Such a good word for this. Yes. Sprightly. Do you know what? Let's prove the sprightliness of this, and let's put it with one of the boldest stones I have next to me.
Oh, now you've just elevated everything.
Right.
Those two together. Oh my word, the colour combination is just incredible.
That is such a beautiful pairing, isn't it? And to be honest, you know, the reason I always put these kind of hues together is because when I was in Gdansk and I saw, you know, amber there obviously in real life being put into pieces, two very well-known jewellery houses were asking Marius to use it with turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise specifically, and that's what this colour almost reminds me of.
Yeah,
works, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. It's beautiful.
This is your beauty of a strand. It is Amazonite, totally bold in its look, and quite different, as I said, with its colour. £26.95. Let's give you a live on-air deal, shall we? These are 8mm pieces. Final 10 now only, 9 now only, sorry, 9 now only. £12.95 is your deal on this one. It's a stunner, isn't it? It looks lovely against the skin, especially at this time of year, I think, because, you know, this kind of colour, if you maybe, you haven't got, you know, a big tan because it's not summertime, I think this, because it's very juxtaposing, isn't it? It can always make you look a little bit richer in skin tone. So it's a lovely one for you to have and add to your collection for this winter. Well done, £12.95. I'll show you with the jade as well. Let me show that. Or if you want to add a bit more of a deeper shade, there you go, what do you think? They work quite nicely together, don't they? I'm going to bring the malachite to you next. This is about to sell out though. I've got, by the looks of it, one left on that strand of Amazonite, so I'm going to wish you luck. Let me bring to you another limited opportunity, the perfect medium size 6mm of your malachite.
Just beautiful.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah. And I really like the fact that we actually have rounds in malachite.
What is it about that you like? I know we scarcely see it, but is there anything else you like about that?
That is it. Now, first of all, obviously they're scarce, as you were saying. And then secondly, it's just a sort of lush, deep greens with a banding on it. And it's just something else. And it really goes well. Again, that would go so well with the amber. Such a dark green tone with some of the honey yellows. What a combination.
That's a great idea. That is a lovely idea. I'm going to show it actually with the ombre strand, which I need in my life.
Oh my goodness, I do too. Oh my word, that's stunning.
But yeah, it works really nicely with those colours, from the deeper cherries all the way to the sunshine hues. This closeout price is $19.95 on air for you now, which for that lovely in-between size of 6mm, you know, it's not the bigger 8mm, which are maybe more focals, it's not the diddy 4mm, it's that lovely in-between size. It's just sold out. Well done. Well done. Oh, let's really alter it now. Let's go a little bit festive. I've just seen green, I have to say it. Do you know what? I think we're close enough to Christmas to not think of it as a mischievous word. I've watched a Christmas film. Anyone who knows that, I mean, not just before, I'm not just showing off. I'll have you know I have seen a Christmas film. I mean, this year, Braggy Becks again. But no, you know, a well-known streaming site, they have like their top 10 streamed shows for that week or day even, and it keeps repeating. I saw like number 3 was The Grinch the other day, so I think a lot of people are watching these Christmas things. When I look at this, it does make me think of that perfect, ideal holly berry hue that's so fresh and so luxurious and so decadent for this time of year. What does this colour make you think of, please, Nadia?
Christmas. It really does, yeah. Now the luminous, they're almost glowing from the inside, so I would be really, really tempted to use those as ornaments on my Christmas tree with maybe a light behind, you know, you get little LED lights to bring out the absolute gorgeous tones that you get within that. So, I mean, imagine rubies on your Christmas tree. And you
I mean, really? $24.95. No one would expect that. Do you know what? This someone might expect for $24.95. Just that one there. Piece of sterling silver wire through it, just one, loop it through. One.
Oh, look at the colour of that.
Would people even expect that at $24.95? I'm not sure they would. I'm not sure they would.
$24.95. I only saw that now. No, that can't be right.
Full strand. There's only 4 left, and this is probably why. $24.95 today. How about if we paired it with some shepherd hooks? So you just did a pair of earrings. That would be 1 pair, 2 pair, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs on this strand. And look how great it goes with the rose gold. I think that works really nicely.
It does, yeah. It really brings out the reds in the actual ruby as well. Pairs really beautifully. But equally, if you put that with your sterling silver, it would tone it down a little bit. Not that it needs toning down. I would want to show it off as much as possible. But again, it would work with just about every metal that you get.
As a quick, brief reminder, if you are looking at these and you're going, Bex, I love that idea, but I haven't got any rose gold plated sterling silver eye pins to attach the gemstone on. We had them in the last hour. Head on over to jewellerymaker.com, click on today's show deals or watch it live, and you'll scroll down and see them because they're the perfect pairing and great colour match. You can therefore create a pair of earrings that looks similar to this, but instead of using beryl, you've got big focal up to, you know, over a centimetre rubies. How much would you expect a pair like that to sell for?
Oh, that's a ruby. I mean, you can't go less than like 15, 20 pounds per earring on those at least.
Of course. Of course not. Yeah. For rubies of this size, especially once we get more toward the centralised ones.
It's even got chatoyance, doesn't it?
Especially once you've got the larger ones, you would not be expected, let's just say £50 per pair to cover all of our bets and to use precious metal with. Again, I would have £50, £100, 150, 200, 250, £300 worth of earrings there. But the strand cost me, what was it, $24.95? And the findings have cost me $8.95.
That's just amazing. That's a deal.
It's astonishing when you think of it like that, isn't it? There you go, rose gold for you, £8.95 on those. Well done to everyone who got those rubies, by the way. Oh, do you know what? If we're going to keep it really sort of nuggety feeling with these, what about I take a cherry, a butterscotch, a cognac, and a lemon, and I do that section with one. Yeah. Just a section. Just a section. How many times would you be able to do that? Hang on, take the end. With all of these.
Oh, it's just a head turner, isn't it?
Really? Yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
That works so well. Could do it with studs too. Now I say studs, they're not really, they're like half drilled ones, but they make or finish stud earrings. So all you would need to do is get maybe our half drilled gemstones, little bit of glue, pop them on, job's a good one. Or you can also, if you wanted to, use actual normal round earrings and then just bob them in and possibly put a pin in at one side or the top of a head pin if you wanted to. What do you like about these earrings, please, Nadia?
These ones are really unique. I mean, obviously we haven't had them for long, you know, on our website, and I think they're really different from what we normally get from the shepherd's hooks. I think for me they're much more classy because you can use them with your really expensive pearls, for instance, your half drilled, and create some really dainty little earrings with that as well, because they're really subtle, which is something that I really like about them.
It's definitely subtle is a lovely word for it. If you wanted to just put maybe a little 4mm or 6mm even over the top of it, that'd look great. But you could go bolder as well. There's a little versatility, I suppose, as well, isn't it? It's a brilliant thing with these. Rose gold 925 solid sterling silver stud earrings. 5 pairs in one collection. That means you're going to be getting $9.95 for all 5 of the pairs today. So finish these off with whatever gemstone you wish. Again, if you've got half drilled, it's perfect for them. If you haven't normal gemstones, you can use it too, can't you?
And then you can, if you really wanted to as well, there's that little post that you get in the center. You could trim that off. And if you have some of our gorgeous flat stoned cabochons, you could glue that in there if you wanted to. So you don't actually have to utilize the post. You can alter them to suit that purpose as well.
I love that idea. I'm just having a look beside me too. This is the mid-show has been given this. You know what I'm like with my watermelons. Imagine doing like a little watermelon design. So you could actually add a normal gemstone to it and then put like a little segment.
Oh, these are great. I
They're
love
quite
when we do
quirky,
these
aren't they?
little quirky designs.
What's this? Is it pineapple? Yeah, it is. I'm holding it upside down. Pineapple! Oh, they're on the way too. They're fab, aren't they? They're on the way for you on the mid-show. $9.95 on these. Well done. Chain. Oh, I tell you what, we had a chain hour the other day and it was popular. I was on weekend. If you missed it, don't worry.
Is that snake chain again?
It is your round box chain, which is a very similar feel.
It looks so smooth.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's slinky and smooth.
Yes.
And what does a smooth chain mean as someone who likes kind of tactile jewellery?
I just like the look of it, and it kind of blends into your neckline. It's fluid. It just flows. It's absolutely smooth.
Feels lovely to wear then.
It does.
So that means when something is lovely and soft and enjoyable to wear, you're more likely to wear it, right?
Oh, yes. I think it's great as well for wearing various pendants as well, because sometimes when you have chains with links, it doesn't sit nicely. This is so smooth that it will sit right perfectly on the chain itself.
Therefore, it moves and undulates with you. We're bringing to you one of our longest necklaces. This one is 64 centimetres, meaning in inches, you're looking close to 30, aren't you? It is 30, in fact, isn't it? So we're bringing to you £10.95 for this closeout price point for you today. About 66 centimetres this one is. .66 centimetres is 26 inches. Is that right? Yeah, 26. There we go.
That's quite a long length that you get there. It's great for you, for your... I think this is something that you could wear, again, over your jumpers for winter, you know, when you want to show off your jewellery.
Perfect
Can't
for
really
that.
see it when you have something on your neckline, so this you can wear over your clothing, which is perfect for that.
Really enjoy. That looks like it's about to sell out. There's 5 left of them. Now, we gave you a couple of challenge treats. As well as the aquamarine, we also gave you this box of goodies, which would go so well with my amber. On the way, now I know this is a bit different, but wow, that would go great with all of it, right? What a colour palette, wow. Now, as soon as you were handed these, but this is before the show, you were like, ooh, You really liked these. They spoke to you, didn't they?
They've got so many qualities. I mean, first of all, I like the sand-blasted look when they're matte like that. It's something that I really enjoy personally. Don't get me wrong, I really like the glow that you get, for instance, with the amber. But for me, sandblasting is a very muted look, and I really like that. Then obviously you get the different you get 2 different colorways as well in the one box.
Yeah, so you get the brown obsidian and you get pink zebra jasper.
So different colorways. Thirdly, you get 3 different sizes for each colorway. And then lastly, you get a storage box. I mean, what is there not to like about this whole deal? It's incredible.
There's so for everyone, isn't there? Just to give you an idea of sizes, it's 4mm, 6mm, 8mm, as you can see. These ones here are your obsidian. These ones here are your pink matte finish jasper. You've got 170 carats in this one, 53 in that one, and then obviously that's because that's 4mm and that one's an 8mm. So you've got it all going on in here, including the box, which, by the way, has the removable sections. So that means you can pop these ones within there. It's a beauty of a collection. All comes in that storage box, ready and raring to go. $19.95 for those strands. And just to prove to you as well, they are, woo, your lovely normal length strands. So you're looking at about 38 centimeters on each of those. So there's a massive amount you're getting in there. I love that necklace you've done and how you've used the different hues, and you've got the little aquamarines in between. Yeah. That's something really different, actually, that I mightn't normally expect. Why did you go for that? Because I love the look of it, but it's quite different.
I liked the as we were saying earlier, the juxtapose of the matte and the sparkle. So there's tiny little delicate different colorways in between the different sizes. Well, I think it elevates the whole. These 2 strands really complement each other. They're just completely different, but they work so well together.
And I have got the aquamarine coming up for you next. The aquamarine is a little bit of a recap. We did this earlier on. It was immensely popular. So if you do want to seize the moment, then absolutely do. 15 is all I have. Tell us about this design, Nadia, please. So, gorgeous.
I tried my best to replicate ombre designs that our amazing cutters can do. I'm nowhere near that talent.
I think you did a good job.
You can imagine.
You can see the delicate ombre light to medium in the middle.
You can see it a little bit, yeah. So that strand has so much to offer. I mean, it's got the sizing for one. I'm really quite fond of your microfacets just because of the sparkle that you always get from them. And then obviously the ombre patterns that you get within that strand is just something unique as well. You can then intersperse them or mix it up the way you want, and I think it works quite well when you add in a little bit of chain like I've done in this design. It's very delicate. Great for delicate wear, I think, if you like minimalistic designs.
Those kind of dainty looks, and I do like actually with adding the chain, you're almost drawing the eye more to the aquamarine. Nadia, thank you so much for that. Don't worry, Nadia's not going anywhere. She's got more kits coming up after the break. Let me just let you know say it again, please. Jadeite is still available. That's this one here. Let me also say the mid-show, we've got Nadia. Nadia, give us a hint of what you're getting in your next kits.
Some amazing nuggets. Got more nuggets to come and some amazing designs, and cannot wait.
So that's Nadia coming up with you with the gorgeous Jenny Cleary after the break. You've also got those lovely little watermelon-y charms and things coming up for you as well. Let me also remind you, 6 o'clock is when I'm back with Spin Sweep, but then I've got all of this in the 7 o'clock hour. This is so special. It's all real Baltic amber that is on its way for you. Stay tuned for more kits and the lovely Jenny Cleary. We'll be back with you very, very soon.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years, best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price on location at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and we are going to continue on the next 2 hours of the gorgeous Nadia. Let me give you, before we go over to Nadia and her kits, by the way, the kits are gorgeous. You're going to love them. Everyone's going crazy. Let me just give you a heads up for today's pick of the day. Have a look at what we've got for you. Charm bracelets. They're coming up soon. Are they the pick of the day? They are, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I got that right. You know, when you say something, you think, am I actually for real? Yeah, I am. I am for real. We have got charm bracelets for you, an opportunity for you to buy in bulk. And we've even got some sterling silver here as well. Look at that little charm. We've got absolutely loads of opportunity for you. And I think this is going to be a major saver. But let me introduce you to our guest for the next 2 hours. It is the wonderful Nadia Shields, everybody. Hello, darling.
Hello.
I love your kits.
They were amazing. Have you seen the purple tone?
I know.
I've never seen anything like it. It's amazing.
I think that's going to sell out fast, Nadia.
They're
and I think we should
incredible.
start with that one.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because it's going to sell out.
I think it's the best nugget kit I've ever had.
It's the best nugget kit
fabulous.
Nadia has ever had. Now that's a statement, isn't it? That's pointing.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely incredible. I mean, I'm fond of purples anyway, but the different hues you get in that kit is just incredible.
I tell you what, I'm going to tell everyone how to shop and then we're going to go shopping. You've got 3 ways to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com is where it's at if you're going to shop online. But Michael Wolf's here to remind us of the quickest way of shopping. Michael.
It's really quick. It's so quick.
He's getting it. There we go. There we are. Here he is.
Hello.
That's Michael.
Tap it.
Tap the app.
Where am I on there?
Tap the app. Tap the app.
On 2 or 3.
He's a cameraman, but he doesn't know, you know, it's fine. You tap the app, you've got a money back guarantee. You can pay with PayPal, debit card or credit card. We'd love for you to message the show. Have you got any questions? Have you got something to say? I already know that my forehead's quite shiny, so you don't need to message in about that. I forgot to powder it. I had too much to do. I was doing a newsreel with Mark Smith. Hopefully that'll be ready for you to see soon. We're doing the purples first because me and Nadia think that's going to sell out pretty quickly. Sorry to produce my own show there. Just made a decision when it was, oh, he likes it when I do that. Now, I've got to say, if you just bought that jadeite, you need this kit because the jade nuggets will go so beautifully. You've even got tanzanite in this kit.
I can't believe it.
Oh, look at the tanzanite. Isn't this beautiful? So you've got amethyst, tanzanite, phosphidierite. When do we ever have that in chips and nuggets? Never is the answer. Ametrine. Now, I'm not being funny, but this is a very luxurious kit. This is incredible.
It is.
It's my favourite nugget kit of all time as well. And that is not to, not to make the other nugget kits upset, but you can't. This is the nuggetiest nugget. This is just amazing. But then look at all of the findings that you get with this. Yes, we did have nugget strands earlier for $6.95 a strand. Do you know this kit's going under £20? But oh my, really? Right. You are not going to believe what I'm about to tell you. You are going to pay for the tanzanite and get everything else for free. No. That is ridiculous.
That is outrageous. That really is.
Nadia, I think you should go and get Neri in a headlock for this because it's crazy. Get in there, Nadia. I want to see this. Nadia is what is it? It's bodybuilding, isn't it? Is it bodybuilding?
It is.
Oh, go and get Neri in a headlock, please.
I think I won't be very popular.
No, you will. If you want to see Neri the 8th in a headlock from Nadia, and we will see it in the overhead cam, please text us in. Would you like to see Neri in a headlock?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we can't because of COVID. No, we can't. Scrap it. It's all off. It's all right, Neri.
You're
safe.
It's
all right.
You're
Put
safe.
the powder away. It's fine. Now, we're going to give you... He doesn't know what we're on about, he's saying. He's got in a mood, actually, now. We're going to give you the price of the tanzanite and the rest of the kit. Right, you're going to have to trust me here. I need to see you checking out baskets. I need to see you. You get with this as well. Crimp tube covers. We're getting multi-buyers apparently all over the place. Yes, Ali in Cheshire, Maker in Essex, Marilyn, Mickey, Anita's got 2, Suffolk's got 2. You're paying for the tanzanite and you're getting the rest for free. By the way, yeah, you're going to get done for this. He's going to get well done. $14.95 for your kit. Quickly. You've got, yes, well, no one's shooting anyone. That's against the law for a start, so don't worry, Neri. You might just get a written warning. Here we go. You've got tanzanite in here. Now, that strand on its own is actually $19.95, and if we were to sell it, actually on air price, it would be $19.95 on the web, $14.95 on air discount. You have then got phosphophidiorite. You've got your amethyst and your ametrine. This is the most beautiful kit at the most insanely low price. You've then got your findings. How many findings do I get all together, guys? 77, so you've got your featherlight headpins. Here they all are. You've got your metre of chain, crimp tubes, crimp covers, lobster claw clasps. This is so bountiful. I can't... Do you know, you could even... Oh no, you're having a call from who? The buying team are ringing you. Answer it, answer it. Are we serious? Are we seriously in trouble then? Okay, well, what can we do? This will sell out. 3/4 of the stock has gone.
I'm not surprised. I would buy 2 or 3 if I were, honestly.
There's a telephone caller with 5 right now. Message just in. That's fantastic. Thank you. You're welcome, Debbie, my darling. And now I'm going to give you a shout out. If I say your name, you've got an unchecked basket. Dawny, Geraldine, Alison in Bristol, Lorna in Scotland, Janice in Channel Isles, Maker in Glamorgan, Charlene, Susan, Maker in Essex, J. Matty, Yvonne, Sarah in Lancashire, Susan in Essex, Maker in Berkshire, Maker in Gloucestershire, Ros in Warwickshire, Heather in Essex. If you don't check out, you have absolutely missed out. We are now limited stock. Well done to each and every one of you. On the telephone, you're taking 8. There's 8 of you waiting for this one. It's limited stock. We are seriously over allocated any second now. This baby is sold out and gone. What an amazing kit. What super value. I'm absolutely loving this. Kudos to the kit team. Who made this kit? Let's give them a shout out because they have just, this is This is wonderful. If you're watching Kit Team, which we know you are, this is just a wonderful kit. It was Charlotte. Well done, Charles. Beautiful kit, fantastic value. Thank you so much. Helen in Swansea taking 2, Michelle taking 2, Heather taking 3, Surrey taking 2, Pembrokeshire 2, Bristol 3. I'm not reading the football. Mona, you've got to check out. Sylvia, check out. Angus, check out. Fiona, check out. Julie, check out. Storm in Somerset, check out. Sinead has got hers. Patrina, you've got to check out. Okay, we're really over allocated by about 30 of you. How many have we got left? 13 kits. Okay, listen. Maker in Berkshire, Susan in Essex, Sarah in Lancashire, Yvonne in South Yorkshire, Maker in Essex, telephone caller Sherilyn, Geraldine, Fiona, Maker in Hertfordshire, Angela, Angus, Sylvia, Cherry, Stormy, Julie, Christine. If you don't check out, you have 100% missed out.
Oh, you cannot miss out on this kit.
You absolutely can't. It's gone. Now, if you love that, you wait to see kit number 2. What an amazing kit, Nadia. You must have been delighted.
Oh, they were absolutely amazing. I mean, there's so much that goes for them. You know, the sizing, the shapes, the organics and the colours, and the combination of the colours going so well together.
Now, I actually think, Nadia, if you got that kit, you need to twin it with this kit because they go together so beautifully.
Yeah, you can definitely mix them up. I mean, the colourways are so beautifully put together that they really go with everything else.
We have got pink Peruvian opal in chips. Wag that tail, they are gorgeous. Aren't these beautiful? So pink opal. Then we have got your green aventurine. Then we have got your rose quartz. Then we have got your malachite. Look at the gemstone combinations. These are beautiful. So this is my favourite combination in colours because it's like cherry blossom. I love it.
And I like that it brings spring back a little bit now that we're going into winter. You know, you have something to hang on for. I mean, although winter is quite nice because Christmas is around the corner.
Yes, but you could use these greens in Christmas.
Absolutely, you could. I was talking earlier about putting your rubies on your Christmas tree, and you could go a step further and. I know. Could go a step further and add these in as well. So great combination.
Wow.
Drape it over your tree.
I love what you've done. I think that is absolutely stunning. And you could really create blossom trees out of this. I think this is so pretty. It's called I Pink, I Love Green. Is that what this is called? Is that what this is called?
I can't see.
Let me see what they called this kit. Jenny, I have loved the kits today. My favourite Jewellery Maker day in a while. Debbie, it's our favourite day because you've just messaged us in. So is this kit actually called I Pink, I Love Green? Oh, I get it. It's like I think I love green, but instead they've put I Pink, I Love Green.
Oh, right.
That's to be honest. Yeah, it went right over my head. Did it go right over?
I had to think a bit, but yeah.
I Pink, I Love Green. Yeah, it's only because of Bruce's sharp, like a razor mind that we even realised. $14.95. Now, don't forget, you've also got findings. Well, you can't forget what you didn't already know. You've got toggle clasps in this one. You get 77 pieces and it's real silver on base metal. Let's go shopping. NIXC, Nixie, 50. Nixie means nothing, doesn't it? Nixie. $14.95. How many carats have I got on my hand? 1,380 carats of genuine gemstones. And let's not forget, you've got a birth gemstone here in the opal. You've got October's malachite is a really important gem. Do you know what though? You've got a real mix here because you've got some for the chaps and some that could be really feminine makes. Yeah, so many of you are shopping with us. Thank you so much. Maureen, maker in Essex. Teresa, maker in Berkshire. Surrey. Richard takes 2. Alison, you've got yours. Angela, hi. Linda in Durham. Carol in Devon. Telephone caller taking 3. Suffolk, you've got 2. Julie in Somerset. Mick is shopping with 2. Angela, Alison in Leicestershire. I've got Debbie. I've got Shan taking 2. Hiya, Shan. Nicolette. Beverly's got 2. Marilyn, you've got yours. We've just got a book delivered from Heather. Heather, thank you so much. If you're watching, please text us in because we've just all been reading. Literally, what we did was we took the birth dates and we read each other a passage from it. It's out there. You've got to read from it. It's brilliant. It's definitely worth it. 6 of you on the telephone for this. 6 of you, as there is a little queue. Mary in Gloucestershire. You might be my mum, but I don't think you are. Maker in Glamorgan, maker in Oxfordshire. Linda takes 2. Loads of you there. It is so wonderful to have your company. Thank you. Our last kit has sold out. This one is on its way to limited stock. Right, so that's definitely sold out, the first one, hasn't it? It's 10 multiplied by 2 plus 1, Romeo done. This one is now limited stock. I think I love green. There's one of this one. It's not Romeo done yet. There's one of the wisteria looking kit left. You've got to be quick. 1. How many unchecked baskets? 32. There's 32 unchecked. There's 1 left. Okay. This kit's gone limited stock. Now all that's left to do is to be inspired by the wonderful Nadia, everybody. What are you going to show us, Tootsie?
If I have time, I may do 2, but I thought I'm going to show you how to create this pendant here to start off with, a little circular design. I'm going to bring it across. Shift it. I like to incorporate a different colour. So this is done with the green and purple kit, green and pink kit, but you could obviously do this with the other kit as well, the purples. I think the colours would look fab. And to do this, what I've done here is these are actually mobile, so you can twist these around.
I love that.
So it's a bit, and if you wanted to, you could go really extravagant and do this as a mobile over a baby's bed or something like that.
Yeah, I think that looks so pretty.
Okay, so for that I've used a bit of wire. So I've got 0.6, which actually goes through, believe it or not, most of the nuggets.
Oh, brilliant. Even the tanzanite?
I think it does.
Actually, that looks really generous, the hole on the tanzanite. I can't get over the fact you had tanzanite.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
It does. Incredibly. It's a bit smaller than the others, but it certainly goes through as well. Okay, so to create this, obviously the outer circle is the biggest. So for that, I'm actually going to show this to you with the pink kit because I like it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to collect all the gemstones. I mean, the nice thing about this kit is as well, you could just pick out all the citrine and separate them out like that. And have your purples on one side, which is exactly what I'm going to do. And the nice thing as well about these larger kind of nuggets is that they are so easy to work with. Easy to pick up, easy to thread. There we go. Obviously you need a fair amount. If you want to go larger, you can pick up more of the gemstones. I think I haven't counted them actually, but I think there must be about 20 to 30 gemstones going around the largest circle. So anyway, so I'm not going to go the full size, so I'm just going to show you the technique to actually create this kind of mobile design. So we've got several added, in fact I'm going to add in a couple more of these. There we go. Adding different colorways. So I've threaded them on. I'm going to trim this off. And all we're going to do is close up the circle. And don't worry if the circle isn't actually perfect to start off with. You can shape that later. So obviously your largest circle would be a little bit bigger than this. This is just to demonstrate. So I'm going to twist this up, and I'm going to make sure that the circle is closed, and then I'm going to wrap round. So now you've got your 2 wires, and one is wrapped around the other, which means you can then pull and close it up a little bit more, like so. So you've got your 2 wires here, and what I've done with one is I brought it towards the center, like so, so that it sits roughly in the middle. And then I have brought in my runner's pliers, and all I'm going to do is go around the very tip. You want to keep the loop as small as possible, so I'm going around the tip and then just create a wrap loop. Just going to bend this up to make it easier at the side, so then you create a wrap loop and trim it off, and then you can bend the loop back down again. And this is your attachment point for the inner circle. And then we're obviously going to do the same on the top. You can make this loop a little bit larger if you want this to be a feature. So what we're going to do is wrap around the bottom of the runner's pliers and create a wrap loop. Now if you wanted to as well, now if you've got this section of wire here, you could either trim it off, or you could create a little swirl to actually sit on top. So I'm just going to twist. If you want to do that, I quite like the swirls because they are quite pretty. So I'm just going to roll this up. So I haven't done it for the pendant here, but you could. I just wanted to trim mine off. And the further you go, the longer the wire, obviously, the bigger the actual twirl. So you can just sit this on top if you wanted to. So you could either create a design like this. You have a little loop at the back to hang a smaller loop off it. And these pliers actually we've got in our normal finding, in our normal tool pack that we have. So these are chain nose pliers, and in the packs we've got our cutters and round nose pliers as well. So, and we do normally have them on the website. So that's the one design. Obviously you would create smaller circles or larger circles and then hang them within to get that sort of twisty design look. What do you call that again? That's
like the when something moves inside, like an orb or a.
Yeah, no, I just can't remember the word for it now. Goodness me, like a mobile, basically.
Oh, a mobile. You mean a mobile? Yeah,
it's basically like that. So you get that section by attaching them. And you use a jump ring to attach these. So that's the one design. And then the other one is this kind of twist design, which again, use your 0.6. I'm going to show you very quickly how to create this. Really simple as well. For that, I've used your malachite and the opal, which is absolutely gorgeous. Are there still any kits left for that?
The malachite and the opal, we've still got some left. Can I just have a look at the we've only got, it is limited stock, so we have less than 10% of the stock remaining. We're just popping some chain nose pliers on your screen because Nadia has used those throughout. So, yeah. I'm quite posh today, aren't I? Have you noticed that? I keep saying, yeah. It's because my brother's living at my house and he's so rarey. He's rubbing off on me. I'm going to go and hang around with some normal people.
I say that all the time because in South Africa it's something that we say so much as ja, and you know you don't really. It does sound correct.
Bray?
Yeah.
Shall I bray
again?
Should go for a bray? Is that barbecue a bray?
A braai.
Braai.
Braai. That's a barbecue.
And what's bray? Friend. All right, bray.
Oh, bay.
No, B-R-A-Y.
B-R-A-Y. That's, oh no, I don't know, because braai, as in the barbecue, is spelled with 2 I's. So I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
Anyway, so yeah, you say that a lot, and I'm still, after 5 years of living in the UK, trying not to say it, but can't get rid of it, so here we are.
I like it.
So.
Hey, if we're all the same, Gil, we'd be boring, wouldn't we?
That's true. Okay, so once you've added your nuggets here, and all we're doing is a little bit of a twist. And depending on the look that you want, you can make the stem shorter or longer. Okay, and I always usually work with 2. And then I've put the sort of rose petals to one side. Then I've picked my greens and put them to the other side. You can arrange them, and because it's wire, you can arrange them whichever way you want. This on. And we're going to do exactly the same. So if you wanted the leaf to sit a bit further away, you would elongate this. I want this to be quite close to the actual stem itself. So I'm going to be quite close to it, and then I'm going to twist just a couple of times. If you overdo it, the wire can break, so be careful with the tension. And then once these 2 wires are close together, again, all we're going to do is continue in that same vein and further down. And then obviously you would have a much longer piece of wire to start off with. For me, this is just for demo purposes. So then you would just arrange your leaf petals and flowers like that. And that's it. And then at the end, you would just create a little loop to hang it off a necklace. Really, really simple, gorgeous little design.
Thank you so much, Nadia.
You're welcome.
You're wonderful. Now, I tell you what else is wonderful. To be up there this whole hour is jam-packed full of goodies for you, and it's time to give you our first star buy of the hour. Madeira citrine is one of my favourites. If you ask me my top 3 gemstones, citrine is always in it. I absolutely love citrine, and Madeira citrine gives us something even more deep and intense than the regular citrine that we're used to seeing. That sunny yellow is taken down, that morning sunshine is taken down to, of course, a sundowner colour. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful, and it does look exactly like that sundowner colour, doesn't it?
Oh, it's just
I love
gorgeous. It. You know, we've got some amber coming up, I think at 7 o'clock. That would go so well with that.
It will,
look
it
at
will.
The sparkle.
I haven't got it out, actually. I can't see the amber, but it is somewhere. Now, these tones, I just want you to think about the most beautiful sunset you've ever seen in your life, and it could be anywhere. It could be that you were looking out of your window and you saw the most beautiful sunset in the distance. It could be that you're on holiday somewhere, a special memory, a sunset that was so special to you. And that's what this looks like to me. It is that special sunset, the moment where you can take time to watch Mother Nature at her best, giving us those glowing golden tones, those beautiful, deep sunset oranges with the most incredible clarity. And it could be that you're thinking of that sunset over a hillside, or it could be that you're seeing that sunset, on a beach, you're sat on a beach, or maybe you're looking out of your window and you're seeing the sun go down over the city. No matter where you're seeing that sun going down, a sunset will always give you those same colours, won't it? It's about the memory behind that special sunset, and this to me epitomises that. You've got the most beautiful cuts here, and they could all go into your clays, into your silver clay. They could all go into your argentium. These could be set into gold. You could have your own special design for these and take it to a bespoke jeweller's, couldn't you, and have them all put into that design. Now, I think silver will look really fresh with this. I think gold will keep the depth of the piece. I think these look beautiful with some deep garnet as well. What do you think? And isn't citrine just glorious? Look at the cuts. So I've got a lot here, and I've got a few different pairs there too. I've got a pair of my rectangles. I've got a couple of pairs of rounds by the looks as well, and a beautiful oval. And then I've got this huge, looks about 2 carats that in the centre there, doesn't it? Now you've got 3 carats total, but I would bet that I have a lot more than that. And that will be your very guaranteed minimum. Your very minimum that you're guaranteed will be 3 carats. I'd say I've probably got about 4 or 5 carats here. Now, you've seen this at just under £90, and it's sold really well at that price. And we've got the last remaining few, and this has to be one of my favourite gemstones. And I just wanted to be able to bring you a really special price for this today. And you're not going to be able to believe that. So you've paid nearly £90 for this. Lots of you have bought this at £90. $14.95. If you don't get this, do you even love gemstones? You've got to be as quick as you possibly can. I don't want anyone missing out on this. If you don't have any loose gemstones in your collection and you'd really like to get involved with some, please pick up the phone and dial for these. We don't have loads. Remember, these have gone for £90 almost, but I think $89.95, did you say before? So, and a lot of our jewellery makers have been happy to pay that. Just now, you're getting the lowest ever, $89.95, sorry, is what you've, how many people bought at that price? A good lot, 22 of you bought at that price, okay. $14.95, that's incredible. Let me tell you, on the telephones, you're taking 2. Karen, you're taking yours. Maker in Devon takes 2. Sorry, that's Karen. Anthony in Essex. Maker in Hampshire. Karen in Anglesey. Christine in Berkshire. Debbie in Worcestershire. Maker in Greater London. Caroline in Pembrokeshire. Hampshire, you've got yours. Maker in Durham. Maker in Greater London. Wanda, you've got yours. You've been shopping all day. Not that anyone's counting, Wanda. Greater London takes 2. Why wouldn't you? Patricia in Hampshire, you've got yours. Suzanne in Devon, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire. It's so lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for choosing to shop with Jewellery Maker. Now, we appreciate you as much as you appreciate these deals. This is sometimes representative of November's first. This is sometimes, I knew I wanted to say it, just wouldn't come out of my mouth, representative of November's birth gemstone along with topaz. Now, it's just, I just love citrine so much. If you've got any, I say normal, if you've got any traditional citrine, mix them up. They are glorious together. This is definitely one that I want to get in my collection because I love citrine so much. I just think it makes me feel happy. It's got this, actually it's citrine that made me think that I have a little spiritual connection with gemstones. And I know that makes me sound a little bit mad, and I'm okay with that. Fine. I'm mad then. Sinead, you've got yours. Lorraine, you've got yours. Rosina, you've got yours. What a beautiful name. Maker in Durham, you've got to check out. What a price for these. $14.95. I'd pay that for one of these. They're beautiful. We're over allocated, which means we've got too many in baskets. We don't have enough stock to go around to everybody that's got this in a basket, so you do need to check out. There's a Maker in Durham with 2 in your basket. You need to be quick. Now, wasn't that amazing? Now, I've had a fantastic book delivered, and I won't show you the book itself because we're not allowed to advertise, but it's by Heather. And if Heather doesn't mind, I will read a little bit out because she's sent it in for all of us. I'm so glad you liked the book. Lots of love, Heather. Thank you so much, because we were all actually, just took a moment, and Nadia, you weren't there when we were all doing this in the green room, so I'm going to read you the little thoughtful passages for the day. And I just think they're really lovely. So, love is the only gift that is necessary, for all else passes. Yet love can be given silently without anyone being aware. I just thought I'd read you a little bit of that because I just thought that was nice. It's nice to have a little, and I think we should have a thought for the day. I think we should pause for thought. Now, yes, you've been asking about this Botswana agate, and I've got to tell you, Mark Smith wanted this, you know. He thought he was going to get home in time, but we were filming a newsreel, so it's coming up soon. I don't think he'll be home in time, will he? Look.
Oh, my absolute fave. I think we had that when we were on the last time.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah. Oh, I love those. I'm absolutely obsessed with those. They're just incredible.
I love them. Now, Nadia, if you don't mind, we're going to get a little bit bougie, okay?
Never mind bougie.
I think it's going to be ultimate bougie. Are you okay with that?
Oh, absolutely. Bring it on.
Okay.
What have we got? I'm excited now.
Yes, it is very exciting. Where is it, Tom? I've got it. Oh, no. Oh. And I've got one in 7 as well, yeah? Right, okay. I love them all. Well, I love them all, actually, so we're going to have to do them. Right, okay. before I even start, I'm going to tell you that these are all going to be, the next section is diamonds, and they are going to be considered purchases. However, you have a money-back guarantee, you have a certificate of authenticity. We absolutely invite you to go and get these valued separately, and then I think you'll be delighted. Please let us know. We're about to give you an opportunity to make diamond jewellery, and these are all genuine diamonds, and I've got blue diamonds for you. So it's time to bring out the bouge. And if you really are in the mood for it, we have got some luxury for you. We want to lower you gently into a hot bath of gemstone luxury. Some blue diamonds can look black. This is a true blue diamond, no greys,
okay, you didn't
no
say
blacks.
You were going to go bouge, you weren't lying.
We are bouge-erific. We are on the bouge-o-meter. It's steaming. Look at this. We have just lowered you into a steaming bath of bouge. I want you to relax. I want you to look at what's in front of you here, and I want you to imagine this in your ring. I want you to imagine this in your argentium. I want you to imagine this semi-bezel. I want you to imagine this in your earrings. I want you to imagine this in your necklace. I want you to imagine how it's going to feel working firsthand, and believe me, we have only got these because of our wonderful relationship with Gemporia. We are under the Gemporia umbrella, and don't we just know it when we bring you strands like this. Now, there is nothing in the world, no matter what anyone says, there is nothing in the world quite like wearing a diamond. There is nothing in the world quite like wearing half a carat of diamonds, a carat of diamonds, 2 carats of diamonds, and this is a sensation. Now, these are heated blue, but they are not coloured. A lot of the gems, the blue diamonds that are out there in the jewellers have been coated. These have not. Look at the sparkle. And do you know what? I'm not frightened for you to get really close to these. I'm just going to move the board out of the way that's in front of me here. And then I'm going to move my hand to here just to let let Michael know, because I want to show you these up close and personal. I'm just going to move down to the white here. Is that okay? Here we go. I want to show you, because I want to show you how blue these are. I want to show you the exceptional quality. And just look at the price on your screen. Under £150 today. Buys you 2 carats of diamonds. Now, you can pay with PayPal, you can pay with debit card or credit card. You need to be very quick in checking these out. We literally only have a few. This is absolutely enough to go into a bracelet. You could absolutely spread these across 3 rings. You can put these in earrings. You can make a suite of jewellery. There is enough. And these are genuine blue diamonds with your money-back guarantee, with your certificate of authenticity. April's birth gemstone. We've only got 4 left. You need to check out baskets. JAN V32, Amanda in Kent. Jan in Torfan, Maker in Greater London, West Midlands, you're there. You're on the phone lines for this if you are ready to invite some serious luxury into your collection, if you are ready to maybe collect the gemstones that are going to be perfect for bridal commissions, maybe you've got some Charlie Barron pearls, then you need to make sure you've got these. And these are beautiful, big individual diamonds. You can make a cluster of these in a ring. It'll be stunning.
I just remember when we had our diamonds first, we had like 5 on the strand.
Little tiny ones, yeah, black. They were always black diamonds, weren't they?
Incredible. I don't know how we do it.
The sparkle on these is unreal. Do you know what I would actually be inclined to do? Sorry, I know we've moved on to a different, but look, if you put these across your wrist, look, the sparkle, it's just unreal. And I want you to see
look at that.
That would be a slider bracelet. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the depth of colour. That blue is intense, the midnight blue. Now, I've got another strand to give to you. You've got to check out. They're seriously over-allocated there. Right. So now I'm going to give to you some more blue. Right, so I'm going to tell you, they're the same design, but I'll tell you something. Do you know what I'm going to do with these? Have you seen the design where you've got a princess, so it says all princess diamond ring, and it's a square, but it's made up of lots of little squares. That's what you need to do with this. This is perfect for that. These are jewellers' ingredients, you know, these are jewellers' diamonds. That's what we're giving to you, jewellery makers. So if you are upping your game, if you are looking to stand out from the rest of the jewellery makers because you've got something to sell, then you have to have this strand. You've just got to. Look at this. You've got sterling silver spacers and some glass beads in between at the end.
I love the shape of those. I mean, if I were you, I would buy both strands and combine them because it would just create such a modern looking piece, and then all the sparkle.
I want to put these together in a square, so I'm going to have 3 rows of 3, I think, and they're going to go into a ring. Sorry. Let me see if I can... I just want to show you when you put them together how amazing they look. Look at the luster. Look at the sparkle. You've got to do this. But we've only got single figures. Make sure you're quick. $149.95 buys you 2.5 carats, and these are all beautiful. They're faceted pipes, we're calling them. Aren't they gorgeous? I'm just going to pop one of these, some of them on my finger. Look how, only a tiny bit. You've got a lot of rings here. Real diamond rings that you can make. How amazing would that be?
And I don't think I've seen a shape like this often.
I don't think I've seen a shape like this outside of this strand, you know. They're so pretty. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Oh my gosh, we've only got 4 left.
Oh, who's going to get it?
Look, so I've put them together there. I think they're gorgeous. If you've got, yeah, I would put them into my Argentium. I would definitely create that princess look with them. Roz, you've got yours. Elaine, you've got yours. Stacey, you're shopping. New telephone caller, you're on the lines for these as well. With that money back guarantee, listen, if everybody checks out, they're gone, but that doesn't mean there isn't a chance. We've got 2 left. Just excuse me a second, I've just dropped that one there. Please just give me 2 seconds. Have a look at this. I don't think you want to see me bend down, do you? There we go. Here we go. Do. Oh, the sparkle, is it too much bouge? Is it too much bouge for a Wednesday? Hey, happy hump day if we're having these. Now, I'm going to put the green. Oh, these are massive, actually. These are big cubes. They're both 2.5 carats, aren't they? But look at, oh my gosh, look at them together. Oh, can I put them on the white? Sorry, Michael. Look at these together.
Oh, I love the green.
Isn't it gorgeous? I need them.
Adorable.
They're so antique.
You cannot actually separate those. You'd need to get both of them.
Oh my gosh, you have to have them both, don't you?
Oh.
If you can afford it. Oh my goodness. Imagine that as a bracelet. You can create your own tennis bracelet. Can you imagine making this for like your daughter or someone, your best friend or your sister for Christmas?
I've got for my 2 sisters actually, Christmas coming up, you know. That would
what
be
are your sisters called?
Gift. Pardon?
What are your sisters called? Have you got 2 sisters?
Yeah, I've got 2, Rebecca and Jennifer. So I would definitely, I mean, to give them something like that would be out of this world. They would be quite amazed, to be fair. Oh, look at the colour. Oh, incredible.
You could make 3 pieces of jewellery so that you've all got a slider bracelet with diamonds on it. You only need to buy 1 strand and you could separate them between you and your sisters.
Yeah, obviously it's like friendship bracelets for your sisters, yeah. Oh, that would be
nice. Out of the slider bracelets, because they're so in right now.
That's it. Oh, and then I think I'm working with some little charms at the moment.
Yes,
so
you are.
If you get charms, you know, if you make those slider bracelets, as you were saying, and then each sister would have an individual charm to herself. I think that would work really, really well.
I love that idea. Now we've only got 2 left. Beautiful. Please be quick. Look, I've put them both together. Sorry, I just wanted to get as close to the camera as I can just to show you the quality because it's exceptional. Now this does not happen every day. Green diamonds that look amazing. Now listen, it's quite difficult to get that green diamond.
I was about to say,
when do you see green diamonds that look like that? Because do you know why you don't see them often? Because it's really difficult to get them without them looking muddy. And these are incredible. This is a lush green.
About those.
I have to have that. You know green's my favourite colour and diamonds are my birth gemstone. It's like, I have to. April's birth gemstone. Imagine these twisted together as well. I don't need to imagine it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Right, we have got some kyanite rounds. Now, when these were last on, 400 of them sold. 400! Now, we haven't had kyanite like this in rounds for a very long time. And for me, this is a rosary link strand. For me, this is definitely earrings. Oh, they're beautiful. Aren't they beautiful?
Stretchy strand for me.
Yeah, straight away. But look at that.
Wow.
It's about that pearlescent luster that you get from kyanite. It's so unique. And I love green kyanite as well.
Oh, yes, I do, yeah. I think it's a perfect stone that you could team up with similar looking gemstones like your moonstones, for instance, your peach moonstones or mocha would go really well. Even labradorite in between because of the chatoyance, you know, it's an incredible gemstone.
I was just trying to find some moonstone there, but I unfortunately don't have any here.
The kit that we had earlier,
they had moonstone?
kit had moonstone in them, and then if you go back on the website, also we had some tubes that would go incredibly well with those.
Your Botswana's coming out. I'm going to put this next to some gold to show you. Look at this, $10.95. What a price! Goes so well with gold, but look. Then if you want to put it with rose gold, it works really well. Just please forgive me a sec whilst I get my different chain colours out. Rose gold. Oh, the only hard choice is
not to give it away.
Is which colour to get. Yes, indeed, yeah. If you're selling it on, it's going to be pretty hard to part with. Silver looks great with silver. And these bracelet kits are coming up a little bit later on for you. $10.95 and Janice takes two. Mari in Renfrewshire takes two. I've got Linda in Nottinghamshire. I've got Carolyn, Lisa, Maker in Hampshire. We only get 2 parcels a year of this gemstone, so you've got to be as quick as you can. So we get 2 big parcels of chips, nuggets, rounds. Isn't it beautiful? Yes, do you know, it has the most... It looks like a Ceylon sapphire colour, doesn't it? That's the gemstone I would say it reminds me the most of is Ceylon sapphire.
And you get the size with that one.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, indeed. Imagine if these were Ceylon sapphires. I think, can you even get Ceylon sapphires anymore? Like the blue Ceylon sapphires, the Sri Lankan ones. That's the one that's in the, you did have a Ceylon. Yeah, they're unreal, aren't they? That's the gemstone, that's the sapphire that's in Princess Diana's ring.
Such a gorgeous blue.
Isn't it just beautiful? I love blue. I love it. It's one of my colours is blue. I love it. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Do check out Kaz has got 2. Christine, Carolyn, Lisa needs to check out. Sarah Trudy, you've got yours. Jill in Cheshire, you've got yours. Loads of you there. Now, it's time. Okay, we've had so many text messages asking for the Botswana agate. It's rude not to do it now, isn't it?
You have to do it right now.
Totally natural, beautiful Botswana agate, and it's got to be my favourite agate, if not one of them. There's one that I love that's kind of mermaidial, and this one, because it's natural, and look at the swirls, they're incredible. And again, I've got to reiterate, most agates that we bring you are dyed. These are totally natural, and they're mesmerised. I love the colours of these. And look, I even love the spacer beads. Every single one. We've got purples, we've got chocolates, we've got amber tones, we've got deep blues, we've got these incredible sort of beer tones, we've got yellows and mustards, we've got greys, dove greys in here, pinks, apricots. Look at the apricot one here. And the facets are remarkable. I love this strand. And do you know what? I think you've got one hard choice, and that's which one is your favourite on the strand. It's the only, you've got to get this. I would get 2 because I think you're going to want to do so many different things. Yes, you can treat them as individuals. I want to see them all together though. I just love them. I just love them. I think they're beautiful.
I have to say, this is probably my absolute favourite strand of Botswana agate that I've ever seen on here, I have to say.
I might agree with that. Yeah, I agree.
It's just amazing. I mean, I love Botswana agate anyway because of where it comes from for a start, but also the unique colours, bandings, and designs that you get within each. The colourways are just incredible. Every single gemstone is something else.
I don't think I've ever seen a strand just like this before. The way the spaces are arranged. I'm going to be honest with you. I love the arrangement of this. I'm going to take my beading wire, run it straight through, pull out the end of the string and put that straight into a necklace. I love it. I love the shape of the beads. I think the size of the beads is perfect. They're autumnal. They're definitely something I want to wear straight away right now. So if you're looking to boost your stash of items for sale on your website, on your Etsy page, on your Facebook marketplace, if you want to boost your sales because you've got an artisan market coming up or an art and craft fair, if you just want something that you can make and wear straight away, then you need this strand. They're really unique in shape and size. They're really unique in terms of next to one another, each one giving us its own identity. This is definitely going to be great for chakra bracelets, but ideal for making your mindful pieces, your tactile pieces that you turn and you look at. I think this will be ideal for that. Ideal.
I really like the different colorways. I mean, you get everything from really, really subtle pastels to your really dark and rich burgundy reds, and just like the desert sands, isn't it, from where they're from?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, it's just absolutely gorgeous. I'm in love with that strand.
Me too. Do you know, and I think it could be summery or wintry. I want to wear it now, though. I want to wear it now, definitely. Imagine if you had a white shirt on and just a little bit open and then this. Sparkling away. It just looks so classy. And these are classy colours, I think.
Absolutely. I mean, each other gemstone on there is classy. I think there's one on there that is my personal favourite. It looks almost like a smoky honey.
Smoked honey, this one?
Smoked honey. I can't see.
Is it this one?
Can't see. No, not that one.
Not that one. Where's this one here?
It almost looks like an obsidian. I'm
this
trying
one?
to see. No, it's not that one.
Smoked honey.
Oh, maybe it's not on there. Maybe the VT is different from that. Oh, there it is. The one.
There's the smoked honey.
Yeah.
Okay, now listen, this is going to sell out already, so we're going to... Everybody who's bought so far, by the way, has got 2, bar one person. Oh no, telephone call at 5 for you. Demarch's 2, Surrey's 2, Worcestershire 2. Amanda, you've got 2. Carol's got 1. Maker on the phones, 1. Ali's got 2. Message just in. That's my favourite shape of bead I think I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. So contemporary. I love them. And that's from Debbie in the Shire of Worcestershire. Thank you, Debbie. You've got to have them, Deb. Linda's taken 2. Dumbartonshire 2. Another message just in. The quality and consistency of the cut makes this strand. Laura, I absolutely agree with you. I've not seen this cut. It's like this cut was made for this gemstone, isn't it? Do you think? Because I do. I love it. I love the seed beads in between. Dawny. How many? Well, I'll tell you, Dawny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 76p each. Let's go shopping. Malik, you've got yours. Carol's taken 2. Kaz, Linda with 2. Margaret, check out. Elizabeth, Jan, Jane, Linda with 2. Elaine, I have got Karen in Anglesey, Christine in Berkshire, Helen in Dumbartonshire, Maker in Wiltshire, Georgina with 2. I've got so many of you there. Look at your price. A bonkers £12.95. WKG P09. They're gorgeous.
When I get out of here, if there's any left, I'm going to buy 2 or 3.
You've got to. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful.
You can quickly buy it now and I'll keep it.
Yes.
At £12.95, so 806 444. We've only got 30 left and I've got loads of unchecked baskets now. Right, I'm going to give you a shout out to the one like Maker in Lanarkshire, Maker in Surrey, new telephone caller, you're on the phone line queue. If you hit 1, Rosina, hit 1, Carmel in Belfast, hit 1. You've all got unchecked baskets at the moment. I have got Margaret, Elizabeth, Roz, Jane, Elaine, Karen. I have got Christine, Sue, Helen, Mickey, Maker in Yorkshire, Marilyn, Michelle, Judith. You've all got unchecked baskets you need to check out, otherwise you're going to miss out. £12.95. Queue on the phone line. Hit one if you're in the queue. There are 8 of you in the queue on the phone lines right now. Janice in Sussex takes 3. Darren's joined the queue. You've got to check out Darren on the app. So quick. Yes, Michael, you got your hand up, darling.
If I say bougie and cufflinks.
Bougie cufflinks. Bufflinks.
Bufflinks.
Bougie cufflinks. Boolinks. I like a little fusion. I need to leave that alone, don't I?
I would. Yeah.
Bougie cuffs. Bougie cuffs. Yeah. £12.95. It's all about the bouge. Sue J, 11 on the telephones. Amanda, well done. I'm delighted with this hour. We've had a great hour. We've had a great time, haven't we?
Great.
Now, in the next hour, we have got those. Hey, is my newsreel ready yet? Is it ready? We have got Nadia's makes. Let's see.
I just need to get different
Can we see?
bracelets. I need more bracelet stands. We've just stacked them on top of each other.
I'll get you some. There's one here, look, that you, actually that's your one. Oh my gosh, do you know what? Wouldn't they look lovely anklets as well? And aren't these good, Nadia, if you're making your own Christmas crackers?
Oh, that would be so different. I want a special gift to put in there.
And really the price we're going to go at is insane.
Show me, bring it on.
Yeah, we will show you the price for those very, very shortly. Please don't worry. Right, we've only got 10 of the Botswana left, and if you don't check out, okay, I'll give you okay. Right, I'm going to have to give you, we've got 10, and these are the people with unchecked baskets. Mickey in Yorkshire, Maker in Yorkshire, Helen in Dunbartonshire, Christine in Berkshire, Karen in Anglesey, Elaine, Jane, Roz, Elizabeth, Margaret. I've got Judith, a Maker in Surrey. I have got Judith, I've said Judith, haven't I? Michelle in Yorkshire, Maker in Kentwood 2 and Ingrid in Kent. You've all got unchecked baskets. Some of you will miss out. We are down to last night, 8. We've got 8 left now. WKG P09. The next hour is going to roll in. And I'm going to just read another little paragraph from the book.
Oh, I'll do that. I love those little text.
I love these little from each place, gather what is right for you, then silently move onward. For in each situation comes the ability to learn and grow.
Oh.
They're nice, aren't they?
They are.
Lovely little
to take
sayings.
away for every day, as you were saying.
Exactly. They're dated, so you can...
Oh, that's lovely. I need to have a look at that book.
You need to, please do, go ahead.
Okay.
It's for everybody to enjoy. Ingrid, you've got to check out. Michelle in Yorkshire, you've got to check out, because this strand looks like it has gone and sold out. In the break, I think we've got a newsreel coming up, and Mark Smith will be sharing some news that he's got with us. He's co-anchoring, and he was quite nervous about it, so I'm very excited to see that. So make sure you don't go anywhere. We have got some Sveen coming up for you. Have you Sveen the Sveen? Hyper Sveen. He's going hyper in my ear. All right, Hyper Sveen. All right, darling. All right. I'm just trying to help. All right, darling. Now, we've got to go over now to the other Jenny Cleary in the news office. Jenny Cleary, can you hear me? Welcome to the JM News with me, Jenny Cleary.
And me, Mark Smith.
News just in of a Monday masterclass, 2nd of November. That's this Monday. Mark, there's more on that from you.
Thank you, Jenny. Beaded Kumihimo, 7 kits, brand new DVD launch, all the tools you could possibly want.
So make sure you join us from 1 p.m, the masterclass this Monday here on Jewellery Maker. Stay crafty, Jewellery Makers.
You know, I do use super glue for everything.
It's a disgusting habit, Mark.
Hi, I'm Linda Jones, and I'm the creator of the Whammer Hammer. And on the 5th of November at 12:45, I'm going to be live on JM, but via Skype. So I hope you can join me for a wonderful show. Alison Tarry will be there with her beautiful creations, and I will be there via Skype at 12:45 to answer any questions that you have, and also launch one of my books, which is the Celtic wire jewellery book. So that will be on the show too. So lots of exciting things to look forward to on the 5th of November at 12:45. Hope to see you then.
It's time for our pick of the day. So we have got some really gorgeous charm kits for you. You get 5 charm bracelets. We're going to start with the silver on base metal, and they're called quick make charm bracelets. So what I think is a really good idea, you can use these separately, you can make your own charms, you can literally add what you like onto these. You've got the bracelets all in base metal, so silver on base metals, real silver though still, and you've got them all with the lobster claw clasps. Now we're going to give you some charms, but you can use the charms separately. I would be inclined to use these charms as things like wine glass charms, but also, I mean, they're really cute. So you've got here the merry-go-round horses, and they come in a pack of, how many of those do I get? Quite a lot, a very lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I get 12, but I will confirm that in a second. So you've got your merry-go-round horses, and you can see, oh, you get 10. I've got more than that here. So you've got now you can put one of these on each one. You can have a separate pair of earrings as well. You get 10 of those, and they're silver on base metal. But then you get 2 bonus turtles. Now the reason I'm calling these 2 bonus turtles is because they're in sterling silver. And I think these are so cute. If you've got anyone who's gone traveling or anything like that, these make such cute little charms. They're sterling silver. So you've got your 2 bonus turtles, and then you've got 10 of your merry-go-round horses, and you've got 5 of your bracelets. Now, if you're making your own Christmas crackers, these are going to be cracking. No, but in all seriousness, a lot of us are doing stuff like that at the moment. They're great little stocking fillers if you're helping out Santa Claus. They're brilliant on your stand. especially if you want to say pick a selection of tiny gemstones and I'll add them on as a bubble clasp as a little bubble technique. Here we go, silver-plated base metal carousel horse charms, a pack of 10. You've got your bonus turtles, 2 of those in solid sterling silver, and then you've got 5 silver-plated charm bracelets. How much would you pay for each bracelet? Because this is all going for under £20. Let's go shopping. Definitely Christmas makes, definitely. Oh, turtles, don't flip. Stand up, turtles. NCXC 57. Oh, you went lower than I thought you were going to go. Okay, so £11.95. Hang on a minute. So that's mad. In fact, that's the price for the turtles, isn't it? And then everything else for free. Hang on, that is the price for the turtles. That was the price for, yes, they were supposed to be £12 for 2. Look at the size of them. Look how much never mind, only dogs and cats can hear me. Nadia, how are these to make with?
Oh, easy to make, really, really easy to make. And you can see I've put these together, so many of them in about 15 minutes or
wow.
so. Just add a jump ring and that's it. So if you are, pressed for time, you can do it. And the thing is as well, if you have fine wires, you could create proper charm bracelets because you can go through the actual links of the chains and add all of the charms in one go as well. So you've got a real charm bracelet that you could, offer as a gift for Christmas or a christening kind of gift as well.
So, that's a good idea, a christening gift. That's a really good idea. Now, I've got to say, we are absolutely buzzing busy for these. And I've just got to say, the lowest you've seen the turtles for is how much? £11.95. The lowest, £10.95. £9.95. Sorry. That's the lowest you've seen the turtles for. So they were £10 on their own, which means you're paying £1.95 for all of the rest. That's the lowest price the turtles have ever been. You've got to be quicker than that. You've got to make sure you're checking out baskets. Lorraine, check out. Oh, my names have just suddenly... Sarah, check out. Maker in the channel aisles, check out. Kat, check out. Irene, check out. Now you've got yours, Christine, Wendy, Maker in Suffolk, Sujay, Sean, Barbara, Ali, Kat. Takes 2. Well done. Loads of you there for that one. I think that is a super deal. But it's not the only deal I've got for you because we've got the same in rosa. Well, in fact, it's not exactly the same because your charms are different. So you've got different charms. And this time you have got, this is the one where you've got that great big slice of orange, which I just love. I love that. Abby, why do I love that so much?
I don't know.
I love it.
I'm the same.
Now, this is definitely like Club Tropicana. I love that. That could be a lemon and it could be a bit of a tequila, couldn't it?
Maybe just because it's so holiday spirit. That's maybe why you like it.
It definitely is. It definitely is, isn't it? It's cocktails. So here we have, you get your 5 charms, you get your parrot, your 5 carrier bracelets. You've got your pattern. This is real rose gold on base metal, by the way. So remember, you've got that real precious metal element to this. You've got your pineapples. Now, you see the wedge there, but you're not going to pay a wedge, says Bruce. Yes, Bruce. Bringing out the wedges since 2020. Now, you can look at the cacti. If you see one cactus, is it a cactus or is it a cacti? I literally want to sing, if you like pina coladas and Club Tropicana drinks are free. When I see this.
For everyone.
Can't sing any more of that or we will get sued by Wham. HZXC38, £11.95. You've got the Rosa Golda, which I just love. I love these. I think these are so brilliant. I know that my daughter would love these. And, you know, you've got teenage boys. You could make these for them to give to the teenage girls that seem to hang around them.
Both of my boys have got girlfriends at the moment. So I think it would be perfect.
You think they have? Well, no, I mean, they haven't told you.
I know they have. No, I do know they have.
Yeah, because boys do that. Is that your girlfriend? I don't know. Oh, why? Exactly. Why are you asking me that? It's just asking. It's a normal question. Like, that's what they do, isn't it?
Oh, exactly. You took the words out of my mouth. Yeah. So I think they have, but I know they have. And
because you've stalked their Facebook like I did. Look, you look at their Instagram, you know.
Yes, their Instagram and Snapchat.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, I know the passwords too. You're not the only psycho mother in this show. 11.95. I do that to my son all the time. My son came home with a henna tattoo yesterday, everyone. No. Yes, I won't tell you what it's of. 11.95. I was like,
doesn't last.
He's like, do you like my tattoo? And I looked at, who did that? Erin. What, your ex-girlfriend, Erin?
Don't ask me that question.
Yeah. She did a tattoo on his leg.
Well, at least it's only henna.
Look at that.
See, now that is the kind of design I would be tempted to use all of them on one bracelet.
Yeah.
I really like that.
Yeah, put them all on. Why not? And then have the others for maybe your small gemstones or your seed
buy
beads.
Several, yeah. And you could, I mean, yeah, absolutely. We've got
You've
so
got
many.
5. Yeah, you've got 5, haven't you? Right. Those were great deals. This one's going under 10, and we don't know why. So, oh, you know why. Well, I didn't. Oh, why? Because it's my baby. This has been Tom's pride and joy. It's taken him 9 days to get this deal okayed. Well, where did you find it? You made it and then realised the price. Okay, right. They had quirky names, but someone's deleted them. They said you can have the deal, but we're not having those names. I don't know. Now you've got origami pets.
Oh, is that a cat? I think.
I've got
not mistaken.
The lapin, the rabbit.
Oh, I've got
a fox. I've got, how many foxes have I got? I've got loads of Oh, I got a cat.
Oh, there's different ones. I didn't see that.
I've got rabbits and foxes, which is quite, because, I mean, out in the wild, the fox would probably eat the rabbit, wouldn't it? But we won't think about that. Now we're going to give you a hopping good deal. Because it's rabbits.
I didn't see the rabbits, only the foxes.
You only saw the foxes?
Yeah,
You only had foxes?
I didn't realise that, so I put foxes
Maybe you were
on.
drawn to the fox.
I do like the fox.
Apart from when it's eating the lambs. Now, here we go. That's just nature though, isn't it?
It is.
We're going so... Right, listen, you're going to have to be really quick on this one because look, I'm going to be honest with you. This deal took 11 days. We don't know... 9 days or 11 days, did you say? 9 days. I don't know what's wrong with my memory today. This deal took so long to okay. It's probably not okay. And they will all sell out at this price. I want you to think about what an amazing price for the chains alone would be, because that's what we're about to give you. You're about to get the charms for free. You're about to pay only for the chains. The charms are free. Maybe they're going in your wine glass charms. Maybe they're going as charms in your Christmas crackers. Maybe they're going on the bracelets. Maybe for $6.95 you've got the most ridiculous price. You are paying for the chains. The rest is for free. You know what to do. I mean, what a deal! What a
Amazing,
deal!
yeah. You got. I mean, these are perfect for you got your office party. Well, obviously, you don't have them this year, but for a Secret Santa kind of thing, pop them in the little gift baskets would be perfect for that.
I love a Secret Santa.
I do like it as well.
No office parties. How funny is that going to be this year?
I know.
It's just mad. This. I don't know what the right thing. Well, obviously, we're abiding to the rule of 6, and I think that's the correct thing just to do. My mum won't come for Christmas anyway. She's like, no, rule of 6, bruh, fair dues. It's just mad, isn't it? It's really bad for that industry, for the restaurant industry and the pubs and stuff.
I think so, especially the pubs, yeah. But yeah, I've got to go with what's been told.
Listen, you've got to stick to the rules, and we've got to. No one knows what we're doing, and we're not here to judge, are we? We're here to just take our minds off that. In fact, we'll stop thinking about that, and let's just think about the deal in front of us. Well done to everybody. Yeah, it's a mad deal, but it's a mad world. Your quick make charm bracelet collection, gold on base metal for £6.95. This is Crazy. Kirsty, Christine, Sue, Jay, Maker in the Channel Islands, Kat in Northamptonshire, Carrie in Cheshire, Jane in Gwynedd, Carol in Leicestershire, 4 for you, Lynn in Wiltshire, Maker in Suffolk, Jill in Cheshire, Rachel in Northumberland. We have got Lynn in Lanarkshire, Samantha, Ali, Barbara, Karen, Richard takes 2, Phyllis takes 3, Shan takes 2, Wendy, Helen, Ingrid, Maker in Suffolk. Loads of you there. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. Now what? Pick of the days they were. Weren't they just?
I love these little quick makes as well.
Me
I mean,
too.
especially if you press for time, if you've got to stock up your shop, these are perfect.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what though, the quick things sell out quick, and then you've got nothing. They're going to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
You can't have that. Now, I have got some rhodochrosite here not in nuggets, darling. I've got it in. Oh, I should have some nuggets of rhodochrosite. Can we see them? Can we see the rhoda? Anyway, let's do something else. I've got Russian dioxide. Da. Do you like what I did there? Da means yes in Russian.
I see what you did there.
Thank you. Меня зовут diopside.
Look at the colour.
Look at this colour. This is Russian diopside. Now, did you know? If you watch us often, you'll have seen Steve at the place where we actually get this gemstone from, and it's just literally a case of going through the dust to get small pieces of this gemstone. Look at this rich colour. I'd love to see you put this with rose gold. I think that looks gorgeous together, but equally gorgeous. I like the way I've just got I'm just adding a pinch of gold. That makes me feel very bougie.
I just like green and gold together, isn't it?
Me too. It's so Christmassy, isn't it? Now, we're going to give you some information. In fact, we have found the information on our system. Here's Steve to talk to us about how difficult it is to source this gemstone.
This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome, but I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust. You can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted.
Now, have a look at what we've got. So we saw that, we saw how difficult it is to source and get, and we have a whole strand for you here. Now, this is becoming more and more difficult to bring to air. And I was talking to Wayne just recently about this gemstone, and he said, just can't get it. He's actually finding it easier to get jadeite, which is really difficult to get, than he is getting this gemstone, which is just madness, isn't it?
So sad. I love the diopside.
I know, but and you know, if the more that happens, the prices are going to go up, aren't they?
I know.
I think so. I've got some pearls next to me. I'm just going to grab them, because doesn't this look like luxury together? And then just think of gold, and then we're in heaven, right? Oh, yes, please. I think that you are going to so enjoy threading these into earring hoops, putting these into rings. I think you're going to so enjoy making bubbles out of these for your bubble bracelets and your necklaces. You're going to get such a true green, that fern green, for under £20 today, $19.95, buys you a whopping 40 carats of Russian diopside. These rondelles are graduated 3 by 1 to 3 by 1.5 to 3 by 5 millimeters on a 36 centimetre strand, which is incredible, isn't it? Incredible value. I said that completely wrong. So 3 by 1.5 to 5 by 3.5. Sorry, jewellery makers. But the graduation is wonderful. Definitely gold with that. Definitely pearls with that. Kaja in Swansea, you've got to check out. Kaylee in Norfolk, you've got to check out. London Town, you've got yours. West Midlands Shopping, have I got an ocean scoop? Ocean scoop. Ocean scoop? No, I do not. I have some pearls. I do not have an ocean scoop. Oh, let's do the pearls to make up for it.
I was hoping you would.
Nadia, I was hoping you were going to do those. What is it about these pearls that makes you want them, Nadia?
The sheer size. Look at them. Look at the size of those pearls.
They are massive. Now look at that drop. Perfect. Charlie Barron tells us, doesn't he, that the drop is his favourite. And you've got the half drilling at the top there. I'm just going to check them all. They've all been half drilled. And they're all whoppers. For me, these are all pendants, Nadia.
Oh, yes.
Would you agree?
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, early on we had those earring findings that had a little post that you could kind of glue into them. So you don't actually have to make earrings out of that. You could utilize something like that to make the pendants with it as well.
So you can make a bail out of a...
Yes, you could, yeah.
Perfect.
So that would well. But these are massive. Look at the size.
They are whoppers. Just one of these. Actually, these could go in rings as well, couldn't they? They are whoppers.
Oh, they could.
Ocean Scoop has just made its way to me. It's coming up for you now. Those pearls, you're guaranteed 6 pieces, and they're guaranteed between 11 and 13 millimetres, so you know you're going to get whoppers. £2.80 each. This is a massive profit maker. There's no way you. That's mad.
That's absolutely crazy. I mean,
these go for £9.95 each at their lowest.
Nope. That's just wrong.
That's the price for one. You've done that wrong. You've done that wrong. It's the price for one.
That's wrong.
Are you sure you get 6 pieces? You definitely get 6. Okay, we're guaranteeing 6 pieces. Are you sure? Definitely. Okay, definitely. They're going to sell out. You're going to have to be very quick. Unbelievable. Look with your Botswana. You've got to twin that. That would be amazing. Karen, you've taken yours. Jan, you've got your very popular. Sarah, Elaine, Rachel, you've got yours. David, you've got yours. Helen, you're shopping. Oh my goodness me. Look. Oh, Charlotte, Belinda, you've got yours. Mel, you've got yours. Well done. Oh my gosh.
I was grumbling this morning because I spent £3.10 on a cup of coffee.
I'd grumble. I don't do it anymore. I'm not spending money that doesn't need to be spent. I'm being well tight with myself. Roz, you've got yours. Trishil, you've got yours as well. It's great to see you. Look at that. Jade shopping. Well done. Oh, I can't believe that deal. Tell me again, how much is that each? £2.82. Take this, put it into, as a pendant, £50. 50 times 6 is 300. Boom. Straight profit. 300 minus 16.95 equals £284 and a penny. Profit. Yes, please. Yes, please. They've got profit written all over them for me. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. One day, Rodders. Let's be a little bit oceanic, shall we?
That's a massive scoop you've got there.
It is a big old scoop. When was the last time you saw the sea?
Oh, a long time ago.
Was it? But you live in Scotland, that's not too far from the sea.
No, but I don't really go to the beach that much.
How long is it to the beach from your house?
I probably could get there in about half an hour. So, I lie, actually. I went for a walk with my friend a month ago at the beach.
There you go.
I
can't remember the last time I went to the beach. When was the last beach I went to? I can't remember.
Yeah. I think the last time I went to like a beach that I think of as a beach was like 6 years ago or so in Mozambique. That was just amazing.
Mozambique!
Well, I lived near there, so
you did, yeah.
Oh, I just love it. So yeah, bring us some beach. I want to see the beach.
Well, here you go. I can bring you the ocean scoop. Take it to the beach. Look. There we go. What part of the beach is pink? That's your lilo, bruv.
Yes.
Here we go. You've got... Bruv. You've got... Look at these little hearts. They're gorgeous. Yeah, I've got a star. Don't you worry about me. I do heart the beach. I love the beach. I love it.
So do I.
When was the last time we went to the beach? I don't know. I don't know. Last year? Can't remember.
I love these scoops because it's like a little gift that you open when you get them home because you just never know what you're getting, isn't it?
Definitely. Look. Oh my gosh. I love them. £9.95. You get loads. Look. I can't even... don't worry, I've got it. Back to here. No, I can't. They're spilling. I've got 2 big handfuls. Which obviously Michael's having a chuckle at, and I've just realised why. Yeah, I've got 2 big handfuls. All right, Michael, all right. Here we go, loads of you there, £9.95 for a bead scoop. The thing about bead scoop, let's talk about bead scoops. Because, sorry, Michael, it wasn't, he was chuckling at something else. It wasn't that. I take that back. I do apologise. Bead scoops, great, because you never know exactly what you're going to get. So we need to push ourselves out. If you don't do something different, so every day we repeat the same things because that's what makes us a master at it, isn't it? You do kumhimo, you do it over and over and over again, you become a master at it. Now, sometimes you need to just throw yourself a curveball and do something different. Take your mind out of the norm, challenge yourself. This is the ideal way of doing that. First of all, you know you love the ocean vibe coming from these. You know you love pearls. If you know you love your pow shell, then this is for you. And I think you never know exactly what you're going to get. So you're going to create little individual pieces of jewellery for individual people. And I think that's wonderful. I've got aquamarine in here.
Oh, wow.
I mean, this is just gorgeous. It's not all pearls. I've got aquamarine in here too. I think this is lovely. You've got peacock pearls. Well done, Parvinder, Sarah. Jenny, I live opposite the beach. And at the moment, it's so windy, but great when the sun shines. Collector in Merseyside.
Oh,
I didn't know the
lovely.
beach is in Merseyside. It's on the coast, isn't it?
That's lovely. I love the sound of the sea when you live nearby.
I love sea in a storm as well. If you're
Yes.
watching from your... Imagine you live opposite the beach. I'm jealous.
That
Where's
is
the
my
nearest beach to us all?
retirement wish, to live somewhere on the beach with palm trees where I can step out my house and put my feet in the sea.
Yeah, definitely.
Love that.
Maybe we should just sell everything and just build beach huts.
Well, you see all those TV programs where people have done just that, you know, where the guy kind of visits them and you see that they've built a life somewhere
Like Bear
else.
Grylls, yeah.
Not Bear
Yeah, but if
Grylls.
that was me, I'd get prickly and die the second day in. Now, we've got, yes, we have Kingman Turquoise. Have a look at this. So Kingman Turquoise is a really unique colour, and you've got a lot of colour here, haven't you?
I just adore
Yes,
that.
that is Kingman Turquoise, isn't it? No, this one here. It's Rondell's, is it? Look at this colour. Ooh. That's amazing. These are amazing. Look at the big ones. Would these be bubble, or would they go straight into a bracelet?
Oh no, they would go in a bracelet like that. I would have to separate them out, maybe with a tiny microfacet. We had so many microfacets on today that you could probably choose one from those to spread them out a bit. Especially put the big one in the centre.
Black spinels.
Yes, that's perfect.
Oh, we've got some lovely messages in about your sea views. We are jealous. Look at this colour. It's beautiful.
So beautiful.
So we had some rounds really similar. It is like the Caribbean, isn't it?
Pina colada by the beach. Feet up.
Oh, a bit of spiced rum. Rum punch. My friend's from Barbados and he makes the best rum punch ever, and his brother sends it over from Barbados. Oh man, it is amazing.
Oh, I need to go to the beach.
Yeah,
now.
literally, it's the nicest rum punch ever. But it does get you so drunk. Like literally a sniff and you're like, woo!
That's all I could have then. Because
Yeah, I'm a lightweight, I am. IFN V63, you've got the most incredibly beautiful turquoise here. My dream is to retire to Cornwall by the sea. Sujay, we'll go together, yeah?
Oh, you have to go onto Rachel Norris's page. She just posted some beach pictures on there. You
She
have to go
did.
and look. Oh, so beautiful.
Yes,
I agree
you do.
with you.
We'll all go. I have a sea view from my bedroom window, Kirsty in Tyne Ware. Oh, get up there and just look out. How wonderful. I live right next to the marina and I wake up to the sea every day. Not great when there's a storm though. Julie, I love to see the storm
So do I.
crashing.
Fabulous.
Wonderful. Anne in John of Groats. Hi, I took the dogs to the beach this morning with my son, so my two and his. My 1-year-old Frenchie, it was her first time at the beach. I can see 5 lighthouses from my garden.
That is so great.
5? She must have every angle. She must have a big garden. 5 wow. You
must be along the coastline then, maybe when the view is good you can see all the way in the distance.
Yeah, you might be able to see all in the distance. You need lighthouses, especially in Scotland. Do I want some crisps? No thanks. Oh, Christmas.
Oh, you don't like crisps?
I love crisps, but I don't want them now while I'm presenting. I'd take crisps over chocolate, Nadia.
No
yeah.
way.
If you gave me a massive bag of any, or scampi fries.
Oh no.
They stink, but they're so delicious.
I agree with that, but chocolate for me anyway.
Bacon fries. Earlier we had now we had a Skype call with a wonderful beader, and he was eating cheese and onion crisps, and we were sharing a Skype. And I was like, right in my face. And I was like, and after the call, I went, "Thanks for eating cheese and onion. You stank." He was like, "It wasn't just that." And he went, "It wasn't just that. It was the egg mayonnaise I had as well." And I was like, "Oh, gross! I hate egg mayonnaise. It makes me feel so sick."
I used to do that in the office when I used to eat broccoli and stuff, and everybody, when lunchtime came, they evacuated the office because it's just so bad.
It stinks.
It does.
No, here we go. Clear quartz Christmas trees. You need these on your Christmas tree. Now, you can make little stands. Yes, they're made out of clear quartz. Aren't they cute? You'd put lights behind them, wouldn't you?
Oh my gosh, these are perfect, for your little, what do they call it, nativity?
Yeah, nativity scenes,
Yes, I could put, with a little LED light. I love those.
I'd love little lights behind this. Are you going to give us a little light show, are you, Michael Bublé?
Oh,
look at that. Hallelujah.
Oh.
Yes. That looks amazing.
Oh, you know what? You get those little lights that rotate as well.
Oh my gosh, I love that, what he's done. If you've got a light board, you could put them on there.
Oh, these are so
These
great.
could go on your tea light holder that we did with Mark earlier. Don't they look... Well done, Mikey.
Yes.
That's why they call him the Quartz Man. $9.95 GHRU 36. Now, have I sveen the sveen? Is it the rounds?
Oh, those
I got
big,
it.
aren't they?
Look at this, look at this, look at this. Look. They're watching you. I tell you what, this is absolutely amazing. What an incredible strand. What a show we've had so far. And baby, we've only just begun. Here we have the most amazing strand. I just said this looked like magic and it took us into Roald Dahl's The Witches for a second there. Look at these. They are mesmerising. They're amazing. I love gemstones like this. Don't you think? Don't you wish we did crystal balls made out of hypersphene? They are amazing. Beautiful.
I like how they're not actually black, but they've got a sort of brown undertone.
It's like a mauve. It's like a purpley brown. Get really close to it and you'll see.
That's so different.
Look at that colour. I love it. I love this gemstone and we never have this. We hardly ever have it. Now, this is a gemstone. If you believe in crystal healing, then of course this is a gemstone that is steeped in myth and legend. Hypersphene is said to calm, soothe and quiet in general, and it is essentially helpful when the mind is overactive, shielding us from the outside noise in a velvety, protective cocoon. I like that. Aura stones are wonderful gemstones that are excellent for clearing and refocusing the energy channels when they're not generating a balanced and clear aura. Now, let me see. This is a dispeller crystal, and it says all of us have problems. Some are physical, some are spiritual. Certainly, our lives would be more enjoyable and more productive if we could rid ourselves of them. Worry, anxiety, fear, and doubt can literally cripple us and make our lives miserable. Now, this is a genuine. This is a gemstone that you would use to combat all of those things. If you wish to rid your life of pain, discomfort, injury, illness, disease, caution is needed. Of course, you must always seek medical advice in the first instance. But this is a gemstone that has been looked upon for its huge healing properties. And I think we can see why. These are totally natural and mesmeric, aren't they? There is an ethereal order about each one of these gemstones. When I move it around, it feels like there's definitely a sense of power coming from within, wouldn't you say?
Oh, absolutely, especially with that little speck in the center. It's mysterious, isn't it?
100%. That, because you think you know what you're dealing with until it moves, and then you see something altogether different. You see an inner velvety chatoyancy. You see a power. You see something quite unexpected, and it makes the brain just stop a little bit. These are going to be ideal for sensory bracelets. These will be the black in your chakra bracelets, but I think they're going to give you so much more than just a base bead.
I think you could definitely focus on them if you need to take your mind off something, or so you could go through your different gemstones to find the different patterns and the different mysterious depths within. It's so beautiful.
Aren't they just? I wanted to bring this down to the white of the table so that you could see the drama of this strand. They are gorgeous. They're beautiful. They're definitely mesmerising, and I think a little bit enchanted. $24.95 buys you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You get 20 of these for that price. That is incredible.
And I mean, each and every one is big enough to be on its own.
Definitely.
So you could just put a little bit of sterling silver wire through and add a bit of chain to that, or leather cord as well for the gents
leather
pieces.
Cord, yeah.
Yes. A little bit of knotting on each side. Look fantastic.
I think so too. I think they're gorgeous. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. DYN, V96. Ros, you've got yours. Maker in the Channel Isles. Joanna in County Durham. I've got Selena with 2. Well done. You're on the phones for this as well. Make sure you're quick. We didn't have loads. What a star buy for under £30 with change at $24.95. You've got Hypersphene. It's beautiful, isn't it? Where's it from, this Hypersphene? It's from the USA. Oh. There we go. Now, we've got loads more to come. Oh, look at the amber that's coming up later.
I know, isn't that just a bar of fire?
Oh, wow. Now I've got some snake chains to give you. This is coming up later on for you with Rebecca. 7 o'clock with Rebecca. What time are you? You're done after this, aren't you?
Until 6.
You're on until 6?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, right. Perfect. Now, these you need, especially if you've got Christmas collections or you're making each one member of a family their own unique pendant. Now, I've not seen this in sterling silver in a bundle of 5 before, so I'm a little bit curious as to what he's going to do. Vicky, Cara and Caroline work very, very tirelessly to bring us superb value when it comes to our chains. And of course, I mean, if you do keep up with current affairs and stocks and shares, you'll know that the price of silver and gold has skyrocketed lately. It's gone absolutely colossal. It's been the highest it's ever been in history. Now, you've got 5 sterling silver chains here. We source our chains from Italy, and they're always outstanding quality. It is all about the quality. Now, a snake chain, if you shop perhaps in Pandora, you'll be or Thomas Sabo perhaps, or Monica Veneda, you'll already be au fait with them, with what snake chains look like. They are a little bit thicker than a regular chain, and they have that slinky snake-like movement. They've got a lot of luster, and they've got a higher content of silver because of the weave that's on them. Now, you're going to pay how much for each chain? Hang on a minute. Are these aren't sterling silver? I thought they were sterling. These are. I have never seen these. I just assumed they were the sterling silver ones. They're silver. I've never seen this. I need these. This is brilliant. Okay, you've got to be quick. They're going to £1 each. We've gone completely mad. We've gone completely mad. I did not know that these weren't sterling. I couldn't tell the difference. I genuinely didn't
that's
know.
Fantastic. That's such a good price.
These are real silver on a base metal. Yes, it's naughty. Yes, it's naughty. No, you shouldn't have. It's done now. Less than £1 each.
And you get 5 as perfect for your
They're
makes again.
99p each or something like that.
That's incredible.
You've got to get them, especially if you're selling your makes on. And imagine you've made a lovely little wirework pendant and you pop it on and it's done. It's a piece of jewellery.
Great. Do you know what? I favoured these over the box chains because they're so fluid, and I've never seen them in base metals like that.
I've never seen them. I didn't know they existed. Have I ever seen these, Tom? Is my name on the list?
I think the snake chain look instantly elevates your pieces, so it makes it instantly look more classy than your box chains, for instance.
Yeah, I've got to say, you can wear these on their own and they will really look classy. But wouldn't these look lovely? If you've got like, so I think if you've got a contemporary cut, they're quite a contemporary chain. So if you've got a contemporary cut, let's say like a square cut or a triangle cut gemstone, I think these look really good with those.
Yeah, they're just so sleek, they go with everything. I mean, there's so much sparkle and luster coming off from them as well. So as you were saying, you can wear them on your own. And you could actually just wrap it around your wrist twice as well and wear it as a bracelet if you wanted to as well.
Absolutely. Ingrid takes 2. Mary, you've got yours. Tracy's got 2. Donna's, have they sold out? Maker has sold 2.
I'm not surprised.
Well, yeah. 3s, 2s, they've sold out. They've gone, I'm afraid. Oh, that was naughty. We won't talk about that again. Green aventurine now. Really light aventurine this is.
I like that about it. It's a very subtle green for someone that likes just a touch of colour. Those are perfect.
I think these will look really pretty with some rose quartz. So you've got that lovely light green, very pretty. Almost jadeite green look. I've got my jadeite on there. Almost jadeite green. What do you reckon?
Those would be great with a bit of coloured cord because I can see the cord running through them.
Yes,
so you would actually be able to add a bit of colour if you wanted to the centre as well.
Yeah, you could run some pink or something through there.
Beautiful.
Light pink, I think. Under £10, just so you know. Please be quick. Oh, under £10 by a lot. Oh, okay. Are we ready for this jelly? No. £5.95. We've got to be as quick as we can. Please, you can put. Will it go straight over? Yeah, it will.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it will.
Great with every skin tone as well.
Let me pop that one away. Hang on. Oh, I might just accidentally leave it on. What do you reckon?
That's lovely.
Straight over.
It glows on you.
Straight over.
Does, yeah.
There we go.
Very nice.
What necklace? I don't know what you're on about.
I don't know either. What you talk about? No.
You could bring it together there, couldn't you? I think I'll keep that on.
I think it would go well with those charms that we had earlier as well.
I think it will too.
Them as well.
You're not wrong. Have I got nuggets? No, darling. No, darling. No, darling. Now, keep going through. I've got to take it off. Okay. Maker in Suffolk 2, Dorothy, Debbie in Northumberland, Richard, you've got yours, Sharon in Hampshire. Now, Kumbaba Jaspa. Only if you sing the Kumbaba Jaspa song. Kumbaba Jaspa. Oh Lord, Kumbaba.
I like a bit of a puffy cushion.
Aren't they great? Aren't they great? They're coming up. I love a Kumbaba. Do you remember Baba, the elephant?
Yeah.
I used to love watching that. It was cute, wasn't it?
It must be a British cartoon or
Is
something.
it British? Or is it? No, it was American.
Okay. I don't remember watching it.
Have you noticed how a lot of British children speak in an American accent and go, "Oh man," like the little ones now, because they watch so many cartoons. Yeah, but they do. My nephews do it. They're like, "Oh man." I'm like, "What's that accent?" My sister, like, they watch too much telly. It's true, isn't it? Now, we've got the shields that you've been asking for. Alison Tarry said about these the other day and said that they would be ideal with her Why Work Projects DVD, which we still don't have back in stock. Listen, honestly. But look, oh my gosh, these are so gorgeous. I want these in rings, but look at the moonstone. It's just performing. Which one do you think is being the loudest out of all of these? Look at that green onyx. Look at the strawberry crackled quartz. The moonstone is the subtlest colour, but it's the most powerful. Do you think?
I think they're all fantastic.
Aren't they?
I mean, as I was saying, I think for wire work, these would be absolutely fantastic. I mean, if you don't have the confidence yet to wrap something without a drill hole, these are absolutely perfect. You've got your drill hole to hold the piece in place, and then you can use that to build a structure around it with ease. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Now, Michael has just come and pointed at the Botswana and said, put it together.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, Michael's not wrong.
Two real interesting shapes, aren't they?
Yeah. It's about those shapes together. The Botswana has sold out, I'm so sorry to say. I love those in rings.
The hyposphene, I think, as well.
I think it will. I think it will. Oh, I love that. I love it. Now, I've just taken a receipt of the rose. Oh, look at them together. Rhodochrosite and chrysoprase, but I'd had to put these together because they just look gorgeous. Long chips. So long chips only just came back into stock, as you know. We had a big thing about it. And these have been the second delivery. I'm going to give you the rhodochrosite first. Oh, look, there's a face in this one. First thing I saw.
Oh, yes. That reminds me of the movie Scream for some reason, sorry.
Oh, I thought it was a smiley face. Okay. I love it when I see things in gemstones. There's
I love that
there's
one.
an eagle there, spread winged. Spread eagled. Look, I love them. I love that I saw a face straight away. Oh, there's an owl. There's an owl. Can you see the owl?
No.
It could be an alien's head, actually.
It's the shape of a Russian doll.
It's the shape of a Russian doll.
Oh, yeah. These are fab. Oh, look at that one. I like the markings on that
this one?
zigzag. No, oh, yeah, that one too. Oh, I love
Aren't they
those.
gorgeous?
Yeah.
I love this strand. I can see bones there. That's just me. Now, this reminds me of chocolate chip ice cream.
Oh, mint ice cream.
Mint
don't get me
choc chip.
started. Trying to be good.
Do you know what's really nice? If you get mint chop chip and you make an alcoholic smoothie out of it, not smoothie, milkshake out of it.
What do you put in it?
Anything, vodka, rum.
Oh yeah, rum's good.
Baileys is always good. Baileys.
Oh yes. Oh, amarula. Have you ever had amarula?
Amarula?
Amarula. It's an African fruit.
Yeah.
That is fermented. I've seen the locals do it in Swaziland quite a lot. They drink it, but they've also made in South Africa a drink out of it, which is a bit like Baileys, but it's amarula. It's so nice.
Oh, I'll have a little bit of that then. Yeah. Bring it over. I'm all about the Baileys, I am, but it's so fattening. I like the strawberry one. Oh, it's a bit of me, that one. Chrysoprase, here we go. It's like strawberries and cream. UIG P36 is your item code. This is a beautiful, beautiful strand. It is all about the chips and nuggets, and we don't mean to go large or go home. $7.95, what a price. I've put this with the rondelles that we've got. And I think that looks great. Look at this together. There's mint choc chipolate. But what about with your kumbaba jasper?
Oh yeah, different shapes together. I think it's so
modern,
daring. I think when you've mixed them up like that, because you don't often see that. So that would be something else to do.
Well, we're about to learn more about this gorgeous strand as it becomes part of your collection in our Start Buying. Okay, we're going to give to you our Kumbaba Jasper. Now, Jasper, let's talk. First of all, we've got a really modern cut, and I think if you've got the bead loom, these just loom up gorgeously well. Gorgeously is a word. I think it is now. Now, again, I'm seeing swirls and striations. I'm definitely seeing a pumpkin head in this one. Can you see it? There, get close. Can you see its eyes?
It's an eye, yeah, sure.
There's 2 eyes there.
Dinosaur eye almost.
It looks like the green.
That's true.
Little lemurs, yes, it's a lemur. Or an owl.
Yeah.
Now, these are so interesting. You can literally go through these, and I think these are sensory beads because of that. You can twist and you can turn them, and each one shows you different faces. I can see an actual face going around in that one. You can see like lacing of these gemstones. I love this green. I think you can see so much. If you are into being able to see things in gemstones, I'm a bit like that. I'm a bit of a tea leaf reader. I love stuff like this. So first of all, you've got a modern cut. You've got a really ancient looking gemstone. It looks like a gemstone that's got sort of dinosaur colours in there. And I love the fossils that you can see within it. And those that we thought looked like eyes are actually a couple of coral fossils, which I think is just, it's so interesting. So for me, this is definitely a strand of interest. For me, this is definitely a sensory strand that I'm going to twist and turn, and it's going to definitely be for a sensory bracelet. Or do you know what? These could actually be individual pendants. I think these could go on leather, straight on leather around, and I think probably you're going to make bracelets that you just go round and round, one of these on a piece of leather. You've got lots on the strand. In fact, I'm going to count these because I think they are really sizable. Straight onto ring memory wire. They'd be excellent for that because they're perfect size and shape to stand out as a ring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29.
That's a lot of single pieces.
It is. 29 individual rings.
Do you know, I can actually see those as a suspending line for your sun catchers because they're so different in shape. They will really draw the eye in as well.
And they'll turn nice.
They will, that's exactly
why. So if it's going to be on a dream catcher, it's going to turn nicely.
It is, a bit of a sparkle in between. That would look fantastic.
I just think what a great shape and size for a ring. What a great shape and size. And I'll tell you something. Look at the size of the drill holes.
Oh, that's huge.
So you can really push your leather through those. Great stuff. They're great, aren't they? What did I say? 29 on your strand for £8.95. That is pence each. Pennies. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Fun.
Maker in Suffolk, you are multi-buying straight away. Well done to you. You've got 2 in a basket. Ali in Essex, straight behind you. Channel Islands is swimming over to grab there. They're not actually swimming. I really want to go to the Channel Islands. Will you have me over there? And the Isle of Wight. Maybe we can't go at the moment. We probably can't, can we? I don't know where. To be fair, I haven't even gone to the pub for months.
No, neither have I. I do miss it though at the moment. It would be quite nice.
I don't really go to the pub, you know.
No, but
I go out for dinner with my friends and stuff. It's mad that we can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
I literally have gone nowhere but work. Do you know that?
Really?
Pretty much nowhere. Supermarket, work, home. That's it. That's how boring I am.
I think the last time I went out for dinner with a friend must have been about 6 months ago or something like that. Yeah. A long time.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm normally boring like that anyway, so...
You are not boring.
Oh, you have no idea. Don't go anywhere.
I'm quite boring. I like it. I've had too much of a wild life to worry about whether I'm bored now or not, though. I'm just, like, exhausted. That's what we are. Janet, you've got yours. Karen, you've got yours. It's great to see you all rocking up on my screen. Thank you so much for shopping with us today. We have had a wild day today. We really have. Oh, are you on tomorrow as well, Nadia?
No, I was on yesterday, so now I'm going back home. Okay. But I'm back next week on the 3rd and the 4th with some amazing kits.
Okay.
To bring those
3rd and 4th. So that's Wednesday, Thursday?
I think it is Wednesday, Thursday. Yes.
Now, what did you say there, Tammy? Let me see. I know where it is. I was just looking what we had.
Are we bringing that now?
Well, it's just I love these butterflies. Can we do the... And I love what's in number 23. Look at that.
Oh, yes, you have to bring that. Oh, you have
Oh,
to.
we've only got 5 minutes. What are we doing? What are we doing first? Rhodochrosite. But look, you could put these gorgeous... They're gorgeous. I love that. Look at these butterflies.
Oh, these butterflies are perfect for your macrame pieces.
And I need them in hair clips. Do you know what it reminds me of? Paint me like one of your French girls. She had that clip in her hair and she took it out, didn't she? That's what it looks like.
I haven't seen that movie.
You've never seen the Titanic? Right, somebody.
Titanic?
Yeah.
Is that
GMG V35 24.95 for your rhodochrosite. Now we're going to give you those. Oh, come to Jersey and I can go on a tour of the dolmen. What's the dolmen? I want to go to Jersey. Oh. Jersey cows.
Yeah?
Yeah, love a Jersey cow. We got a Jersey cow at mine.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Cows are excellent.
Is Bergerac from Jersey?
Yeah, it's filmed in Jersey.
I love cows. Let's come and visit your cow.
You can come and stay at my house. Let's do that. Right, so in the Titanic, when Rose is sat down, she takes her hair out and she has a tortoiseshell hair clip, and it's not a clip, but like a grip. And it, you know, like it's a big one. Do you not remember that? Everyone else was looking at the fact that she was nudie, and I was going, oh, I love that hair slide. That's me all over, not getting the gist. But I just think if you made a hair slide out of that, it would look so Victorian.
It would, yeah.
Beautiful. Now, this, of course, is powshell, not tortoiseshell. You know, I've just thought about this. Was tortoiseshell actually tortoiseshell? It wasn't, was it?
I don't know, actually.
No, because it looked like this. It looked iridescent. So maybe they just called it that.
Has that colour. I think it must be some sort of...
Must be something we call tortoiseshell. Please, good, please, Lord. £8.95 MCG P30. Sometimes I'm ashamed to be human. CG P39. You've got to have these. They're beautiful. I think they're so pretty. And you're saying macrame with these?
Absolutely, yes. You've got the openings at the top, so you could feed your cords through there, and you could use it as focal, so it's perfect for that.
I love them on both sides, you know. Both sides are gorgeous, because this side looks really, really verdigris.
Oh, look at that.
I love them, I do.
That must be the outside of the shell a little bit. Oh, yes.
Number 23 is next. Right, first of all, I want to show you the reverse side. Look at the back of this. Right, the back of this I love, right? That is amazing. There's a little cloud with a face. So that's just there to tell you it's cloudy now, but it's okay. Are you ready? You saw a horse?
A horse, so you can see the mane
going round. Yeah, I see it. The mane goes round. But then look at that. Oh, look, there's a monkey.
Oh, yes.
See? Right, are you ready? Wait a minute. That's not the main part of this amazing gemstone. Look. Oh. Yeah, it's good from the back and the front.
That is fab. Oh, that's a base for a tree of life, like a miniature like I've done there.
Oh, a fairy tree, yes.
There's a small one there. You could put that on top, the little one there.
Yes.
So use that
as the base. Definitely. Love that idea.
Oh, it's beautiful, that stone. Oh.
I love it. I love it, love it, love it. $7.95. Even on the reverse, I love it. Now that we thought was a monkey earlier is an octopus. What are you seeing?
It's like a hooded man.
A hooded man.
With a white beard.
With a white beard, yeah. Yes, Starry Night by Vincent van Gogh, they're saying. Starry, starry night.
Oh, that's like the galaxies.
Oh, I love it. I think this is fabulous. So this is my pick, and this is Nadia's pick as well. Oh, look, there's a person, and there's the person's arm there.
Yes. I just can't stop glaring and staring at the stars.
That looks like maybe the god of the stars or something, look.
Yeah.
I love it. They're standing stones, I want to see them. I'm obsessed with those kinds of things.
Right.
The dolmens of Jersey are Neolithic stones. I can't read properly. They range over a period from... I need to go there. I've got to go. I love stones like that.
They look amazing.
Now we are We got the amber coming up after the break. We are absolutely 10 multiplied by 2 plus 1 and Romeo done in this show. But the gorgeous Becky is taking you through to the next hour with the amber. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our guest, the wonderful Nadia. Thank you so much, Nadia.
It's lovely to be here today.
We'll see you next Wednesday and Thursday.
Yes, indeed.
So make sure you're in tune for that. I'll see you gorgeous ones tomorrow. But for now, here's the wonderful Rebecca Redican.
Jewellery Maker is so excited to welcome our brand new guest designer, Amanda James. Amanda will be joining us next Wednesday, the 4th of November from 2 o'clock. And Amanda, you've got some amazing kits. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, Hannah, they've just been an absolute pleasure to work with. So inspirational. The designers just made themselves and they are just absolutely stunning gemstones.
I love them. I cannot wait. So please make sure that you come and join Amanda and myself next Wednesday, the 4th of November from 2 o'clock. We'll see you there.
Welcome to the JM News with me, Jenny Cleary.
And me, Mark Smith.
News just in of a Monday masterclass, 2nd of November. That's this Monday. Mark, there's more on that from you.
Thank you, Jenny. Beaded Kumihimo, 7 kits, brand new DVD launch, all the tools you could possibly want.
So make sure you join us from 1 p.m, the masterclass this Monday here on Jewellery Maker. Stay crafty, Jewellery Makers.
You know, I do use super glue for everything.
It's a disgusting habit, Mark.
Hi, I'm Linda Jones and I'm the creator of the Whammer Hammer. And on the 5th of November at 12:45, I'm going to be live on JM but via Skype. So I hope you can join me for a wonderful show. Alison Tarry will be there with her beautiful creations and I will be there via Skype at 12:45 to answer any questions that you have and also launch one of my books, which is the Celtic wire jewellery book. So that will be on the show too. So lots of exciting things to look forward to on the 5th of November at 12:45. Hope to see you then.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Show. Oh, it's well nice being with you. I'm Becky, and boy, if we had some goodies on for you today, right? We've had some fabulous kits with the wonderful Nadia. We had that nephrite, which sold out. We had the jadeite, which actually may well still be available. Don't quote me on that though. And we have, of course, both of those in nuggets, as is some of the treats I've got coming up for you in the next couple of hours. This hour is all about spin sweep. If you've not seen it before, do not worry, I'm going to explain it to you. The next hour, as well as rounding off your final moments of Nugget Day, we have got for you amber. Real, true Baltic amber. Some of it perfectly fitting in with today's theme. Oh my gosh, the age of these stones that are played out before you, it's almost unimaginable. We're going to be bringing those to you in the next hour. We're so excited. That is on its way for you. I've also got my night owl, which is a significant amount of nuggets. They're on the way for you. All of them are going to go and be played together. Yep, all as a bundle. So they're on the way for you, 7:45 for that. Now, Spin Sweep, for those of you who do not know, is a chance to get your hands on some of these incredible products. The thing is, we want to play all of them, really. We want to play all of these. We want to play the likes of those pearls. We want to play the likes of these lovely flowers. We want to play the likes of this bundle over here with all these quirky and wonderful shapes. But we just can't. We are giving it up to the fates of the tombola. So we'll be bringing that to you throughout this hour as well. I'm going to start off with some head pins, if I may, because this, of course, is an essential. We, just as a reminder, this time tomorrow, we'll be on Facebook Live. And tomorrow, again, we've been allowed to give away £100 credit. Tomorrow, I have got the microfine toolkits. I'm going to be bringing to you kits and demonstrations from Gemma Crow, and we're going to have some of your essentials that we always need. Speaking of essentials, let's dive into one now as a star buy. And flat-headed head pins for that. The wonderful thing about a flat-headed head pin is when you pop your gemstone onto the flat head, you get a flat finish. When you finish with a round-headed head pin, then of course you will get the ball detail from the end, which looks nice, and it does. Looks lovely, and sometimes it adds a little extra something, but sometimes you don't want that extra something. Sometimes you just want the gemstone to sing. And that is exactly what these head pins do. Gives you more of a final flourish, gives you more of a sort of discreet finish, let's say. When we're dealing with head pins, most of the time we are dealing with the round balls, but with this one, with that flattened head there, it means that it looks more subtle, more subdued. We are bringing to you a huge amount. 100, that could be 50 pairs of earrings, or 100 pendants, or 100 charms. It's £2.25 for you today. If you think about the price that you've got there and you think about what this can make, let's put it this way, okay? What's the last meal deal you got? Hannah, what's the last time you bought meal deal? How much was it? Can you remember?
Oh, probably about £3.50.
About £3.50. Yeah, she's just on the floor here. I'm not just talking to no one. She's just trying to grab somewhere, aren't you, Hannah? Thank you for that. Yeah, Dan, yourself, last meal deal, approximate price?
Probably about £4.
About £4, yeah. These are the standard prices, aren't they, that we expect. But today, we're bringing to you something that, if it's anything like me, the last meal deal I got was about £3.50. Sandwich, a side and a drink. That's something which is gone within, half an hour, isn't it? If you think about how much this could make you, think about doing 50 pairs of earrings. Even if, and don't do this, but even if you only sold those pairs of earrings for, let's say, £1 each, £50 worth that. Yes, of course, you've got to pop the gemstone on it, but we do gemstones at really bargainacious prices. So even if you were to do that, components like this and make your makes go further without breaking the bank. Today, £2.25. Nice work to you. I'm going to bring you the gold version now. And again, these have got the flattened bases. Ooh, they feel so luxurious. And they look really luxurious. If I pop two next to each other there, you'll be able to see how lovely and how sheen the surface of these is. I'll just give them a little rock back and forward. There you are. So you can see how the light hits these flattened bases. All you will have to do with things like this, because these will help you create so many different things, as I said before, earrings, charms, etc. All you have to do is pop your gemstone onto the longest section, which is this is a nice long length. You're looking at 4 centimetres approximately, top to tail. So you could even put on big sort of 3 centimetre gemstones, still have room to make a loop. Jobs are good and pendant done. These ones are just £3.25. Now you might be thinking, hang on, wait, are they a different length or something like that? Why are these slightly more expensive? Remember, it's real gold. It's real gold that we've got over the top of it. That is, so you could get 200 of the, you could get 100 of these and 100 of the other. That would be 200 head pins for £5.50. Really? Really? That's incredible when you think of it that way, especially as they are silver plated and gold plated. Things like this, really useful as well to pair with amber. Oh, gold and amber together, it's like all the good stuff. That is on its way for you. What a beauty. They are on the way for you really soon. It is time to get a little bit excitable. We are heading on over for our first spin sweep of the hour. Now again, if you've not seen this before, all I'm going to do is be spinning this and we have the chance to get our hands randomly on one of the goodies. Now, I'm going to actually bring this board across, just bear with me. I'm going to actually bring this board across so that you can see the types of things you may or may not be getting your hands on. Now, I can't guarantee that we're going to play any of these ones. It is all up to fate. So, let me spin and then slip out of here. Thank you very much to my director, Emma, who's been writing all the names down of these goodies today. Let me have a look. Okay, oh, you're gonna love this. Check glass antique beads and Apollo beads bundle I am bringing to you. This is huge. It's with the seed beads too, isn't it? This is absolutely huge. We're bringing to you your last of stock on this one for your spin sweep. Okay, I have got a huge amount going on in here. As you can see, your Apollo beads and of course, I mean, look at the Apollo beads. If you've not seen these before, don't worry. We've only done them as part of bundles outside of kits and maybe a handful of times. This is a real special look that you get with the Apollo beads. They're so bold and so eye-catching. Well as that, you're getting the Miyuki seed beads. So these seed beads are going to go great together with maybe sort of pairing these and actually caging these ones would look great. And the lovely thing is with the check glass, you're getting the check glass beads, you're getting this lovely antique finish, which I think plays in nicely with these vintage colours. Can I just remind you, these are double-sided as well. You've got the metallic opaque side, and then you've got the light bursting through side, £19.95. Or is it? This is what Spin Sweep is all about. We bring to you treats and goodies you might not expect, and today it's a Spin Sweep price of £8.95. That is it. It's your last of stock. I've only got 30. Seize the moment on these. There's loads you can do with them, seed beads in white. To be able to bring to you unique and individual shapes like this, you're adding texture, you're adding light, you're adding interest. The only thing, oh, buy me, you're adding it to your baskets, that's for sure. £8.95 for you today on that collection. So hang on, what's that per component? I've got 5 components. It's a couple of quid. Woo! Yeah! Break the house down, Dan! £1.79 each. Don't worry, no one's hurt themselves. Dan's just, he's thrown about a meter stick. Well done to every single one of you. That is incredible. I've got to show you this Milanani in a bit, by the way. It's really special. Oh, it's so special. I think you're going to love it. Oh. Well done to you all. That is a really special treasure. Good work. Okay, let me bring you some more goodies, if I may. Let's go for a chain. And this is a beautiful meters worth of your infinity chain. What do you think? What does it make you think of? Gives you some really unique looks, doesn't it? As the light hits it. As in from one angle it looks very, very seamless and sleek. And then from the other angle you get this sort of pop of the infinity light colour. This as a collection is sublime. Oh, wow. I'm just looking at this. This is what I was talking about. It is on its way for you really, really. Is it the next hour? Oh, is it? This hour. They'd look great together, wouldn't it? I'm going to be bringing to you the Nilamani very, very soon indeed. If you've missed out on it, don't worry. We'll explain all later. 1 full meter's worth of chain I've got for you here today. £9.95 for you on this beauty. It's £9.95. It's been really, really popular, probably because of that unusual linkage that gives you 2 very different visuals, but also because it's a meter. So you know what that means, bracelets, etc. Good day. I love a good day. Good day, my gorgeous, beautiful Bex and wonderful, hard-working team. XOXOXO. Say hello to Shazza team.
Hello, Shazza.
Oh, you both said team. That was funny. Hi, Shazza. You all right, my lovely lass? How are you getting on? I hope you're doing well. And yeah, I love a good day. A good day. It's just brilliant, isn't it? Anyone in the team do a good Australian accent? No, we've all gone very silent. Good day. I mean, no one's going to be like, Bex, you must now go and work on Neighbours. But I don't know, maybe if that's all I had to say. Anyway, Shaz, I hope you're having a brilliant day, my love. Okay, I'm moving on to bring you some connector. Whoa! This is Gargantuan. Oh, I really like this. Mahusive. Oh, Joe, it reminds me a bit of like a time turner. I am bringing to you a seriously statesman head-turning piece. When I'm looking at this, I am just thinking about the quality of the cubic zirconium within this. It is divine, isn't it? You have got such a serious amount of sparkle in here that I think juxtaposes beautifully with that buttery, rich gold colour. Statement designs like this are perfect for this time of year, in my opinion. Let's think of it this way, okay? Imagine if I were to say, or you were to say, be spending the day outside. Let's say you were to be wearing this in winter, and let's say the temperature's cold. We're talking, you know, it's 4 degrees outside, it's chilly, you've got your layers on. This would be perfect, right, to wear over a big, chunky statement design because it's a big, chunky statement piece. Let's think about this in summer terms, though. Let's say it was warm outside, I'm talking 32 degrees. If you're going to be wearing this lovely, beautiful statement, sure. But actually in that kind of weather, would you be likely to wear this? Tan lines is what I'm thinking. What you've got with this, I believe, is perfect for your winter wears. Summertime, you're going to be able to wear this, of course, because, you know, we're all about glitz and glamour. But I'm thinking specifically for winter, this is a beauty. It's got a touch of the Chanel about it. £7.95 is your deal on this one whilst we are live. Free phone number and all of the info is how to get us down there. Good work to every single one of you. £7.95. It's time for Spin Sweep. Let's head on over. Now remember, you're going to be walking past a T-bar any moment now. Here it is. There's oodles and oodles and oodles within there. I can't guarantee we're going to get to play all of those. We've already done the check beads for you. They're already done and out the way. Let's now go for a spin. Oh, I'm out of control. Pause it. Okay, in here is a description of all of the items next to me. I cannot, I'm afraid, guarantee we're going to get through all of them, but I can promise any that we do, is going to make you smile. Gemma Crow's going to be with me this time tomorrow. She would love this. Love this, Lush. These are mammoth. Let me bodge this out the way because these are dramatic. Check these out. 863 carats worth of these beauties. Wow, they are stunning. Do you know what I'm imagining with something like this? What about a little bit of wire writing over the top of it? That'd be really lovely, wouldn't it? You could do some wire writing over it. I'm imagining giving something like this to Gemma Crow, who will be joining us this hour tomorrow when we give away £100 credit for free. But I'm imagining these maybe as like giftables, possibly for people who want something around their home for box frames, etc. £15.95. This is Spin Sweep. That means we go really, we let the price, we let the tombola dictate what we do, and the price, we just do the best we can on a Spin Sweep. £9.95 is now your price. 9 of these big bold pendants, I'm gonna guarantee you. So seize the moment whilst you can. Good luck, good luck, good luck on those ones. Aren't they stunning? £1.10 a gem. I mean, really. That is something so special. Imagine doing it at the as tassel toppers. And all you'd have to do is pop a little bit of a tassel below it. That'd be stunning, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be stunning? Don't forget, we've got loads of things we're still spinning for. We cannot guarantee that we're going to get through all of these. We cannot, but we want to try. We've got chain on here. We've got pearls on here. We've got these big, beautiful carved flowers on here. We've got gemstones galore. I've got my sand dollar here, which I really like in sterling silver. We've got, is that amber in Spin Sweep? Oh, that'd be great for the next hour. That is all on its way. Fingers crossed, but I won't be able to do it all. £9.95 now on that lapis lazuli. Good luck. It's time for more of a Spin Sweep. Right, in this tombola, it relates to something next to it. Let's see what's in next, shall we? Okay, again, I won't be able to get through all of these, I'm afraid. Who wants what? What you after? We're going under the sea, doo-doo-doo-doo. We have got the starfish charms now. Let's go those ones for you, shall we? Oh, do you know what? These are lovely. I did the silver version the other week and they were really popular. I didn't actually realise we had the rose gold version. These are very pretty. Up. Because it's spin sweep, you know what we have to do, don't you? Oh, yeah. We have to do a very, very special deal whenever we can. I mean, I'm trying to think how much the silver ones were. Another spin sweep best ever deal in and on 3 of these. You're going to be getting rose gold, solid sterling silver, 925. They all state 925 on the back too. As you can see in the middle one, it's £9.95. Earlier on, who remembers earlier on, I did the earrings in the same colour. Yeah? So all I would have to do is get the shepherd hooks I did earlier on, open the loop at the bottom, loop this on, I don't even need a jump ring, I've got a pair of earrings sorted, and then bob one on a chain. Hey, who knows, I don't, because it's up to fate. I might even be doing this chain for you in a bit, mightn't I? But it is on the spin sweep, so who's to know? £9.95 for you today, good work. I've got so much more to come. I've got the Nelamani in this hour, well, I do know. I've also got, don't forget that mega bundle on its way. Mega bundle on its way. I'm going to put this Nelamani on in a sec. Okay, I've got Amber Nuggets and so much more, don't forget, on the way. For now, though, let's bring... I'm on the wrong side here. Wow! Okay, this is a bold look. I've only got a few of these left, I'm afraid. Wow. This has got 10 grams of silver within it. That's very special. Now, the sturdy chains are really in at the moment. Again, big heavy knitwear. We want something beautifully to be able to match up with them. What I absolutely adore about the look of this chain is it's very, very chic in line with what's kind of en vogue as we currently stand. For me, when I'm looking at this, I've got the opportunity for you to create something very simple or very bold, using every link to the best of its potential. Sorry. I'm over allocated. If everyone checked out, it would be sold out. Final price, there it is for you, £29.95. I mean, I know this is decadent, but imagine doing a bubble style design with amber from this. Oh my goodness. All you'd need is loads of head pins, and I've done them already today. 2 left of this, £29.95. Gonna wish you luck on that one. Let's go for some micro facets, shall we? Oh, wow. Hey, I did micro-faceted aquamarine earlier on. This would go great with it. Wouldn't it? Yeah? Yeah. Do you know what? Let me just show this colour with. Oh. I've got for you Tanzanite. I love the way the quality and blueness of this just gives you such an intriguing look, in a sense of you almost look at it and then want to look further in and further in and further in. A little bit like sort of Alice in the Looking Glass, you know? We're bringing to you today your Tanzanite and I'm bringing to you 10 carats worth in total. We have got for you a long amount to make a lot of earrings or a lot of rings. Should be good price. Like it. Like it. We have realised that on the graphics it currently says Tanzanite from Thailand. That's wrong. Sells. It's a drop-down menu type thing. I feel like someone's accidentally clicked in the wrong box. Because if you think about it, put a list of places next to each other. Tanzania and Thailand, probably close to each other in a drop-down box, right? So we do apologise for that. You know that Tanzanite is the one location. We will get that fixed for next time. £17.95 today for your Tanzanian Tanzanite today. Well done. Let me get ready to bring to you something that I did a similar version before. It was Amazonite. And we did it before and it was so popular. I have to say, looking at this strand I'm about to do, it's giving me what I don't really expect. I'm going to bring to you a graduated strand now to really enjoy working with. It is your star by. This has got such a boldness to it. Do you know, I can't go over the variation in the graduation. For us crafters, it's a real boon. Delicate and dainty at the ends. And then as you get more towards the centre, you are getting these gargantuan head-turning pieces. This is your multi-Amazonite. This has never been by itself before, and I am not surprised. And the reason I'm saying that is because I would imagine bringing you this. If we were bringing it to you, actually, what I would expect is for this to have been on air before and have sold out. Because it's so unique and distinctive, and we know that as crafters love that, don't we? We love something that offers something different, and this definitely does. If I just lift that one slightly, just to show you how sizable those stones in the centre of this are. And I'm saying the centre because I'm not being the most creative here, if I'm honest. I'm imagining a restrand where this blue knot is to finish it off. I'm imagining adding a clasp. And I'm saying, you know, these ones in the centre because that's where that one would sit on my neckline. Graduating around, it's going to look beautiful. We do not get to see strands like this often at all. And to be able to bring you this kind of look and opportunity too. You know, I keep just saying about a necklace and popping a clasp there, but opportunity-wise, I have got full suites of jewellery that could be made a few times over, especially if I went pairs of earrings and rings toward the end. A third of the way through goes into centres of bracelets, and then possibly going right to the centre and going focal pendant, focal pendant, focal pendant, focal pendant, focal pendant. I could easily make 5 centres of bracelets and 5 pairs of earrings to go with those 5 focals. That's 5 suites of jewellery in one strand. What if I said to you for 5 suites of jewellery, I would be able to do the suite of jewellery, the gemstones alone of course, for £3. You'd be chuffed, right? If I could say for you, yeah, that you'd be able to do 5 pieces or 5 suites of jewellery, pendant, centre of a bracelet, not just a charm mind, you know, centre of a bracelet, like a slider bracelet, and maybe a pair of earrings, well, definitely a pair of earrings to go with them. A suite of jewellery like that for £3, you'd be happy, right? I'm not going to, though. We're rolling down. Good luck, all of you. Today it's £7.95 only. £7.95. What an absolute sensation. So, I mean, let's just remind ourselves, this is a real gemstone. You know, it's not glass, it's not plastic. Let's also just remind ourselves that this is in a really unique graduation in the sense of it goes from a decent size to a really decent size there, up to 14 mil in the centre. I mean, this is one to just behold, isn't it? What do you think of these kind of colours with your ambers? Yeah, I like them too. It gives you something extra, doesn't it? It just does a different layer to it. The ambers are coming up for you in the next hour. Well done to all of you. The Middle Army is coming up for you very, very soon. But for now, let's get moving for a spin sweep. Walk with me. We have had lapis lazuli so far. We've had the check glass bundle with the Mayuki so far. We've had some lovely starfish so far as well. But we've got loads more on here. I cannot guarantee that we're going to play any of these. It's up to fate and these spin sweeps. So much on its way. How many people are going, I want the pearls? How many people want the ambers? I've got my eye on the ambers, of course, especially with the ambers I've got coming up later. Right, let's have a look what treasure is coming up next, shall we? Next up for you. Does it begin with a B? It does begin with a B. It is black shell mosaic rounds. They look like this. Oh, the workmanship that goes into these is absolutely baffling. Now, they are on your screen like little disco balls. Now, all of these are a real shell, and then they are by hand jigsawed together. And then the black element that's holding these in place is like this resin-based substance. Have I got jet on today or tomorrow? I can't remember, but it'd go great with jet. We're bringing to you 10 pieces on this strand. Best ever deal is about to come on screen. The jet's the next hour, by the way, I've just been told. That's exciting. £14.95 final close-out price. So that is, what, £1.50 per one? Wow. If you think about the work, the artistry that's gone into this. Oh, I love that necklace. Yes. That necklace, oh, what a great design. So they're bobbed on head pins, and you could recreate that. Bob them on head pins, they're good. Now, I'm going to go for another spin of the spin sweep. Stop. We're bringing to you, again, I can't guarantee that we're going to bring you these. What are you cheering for? Opal, opal. I want the amber. Oh, the shell I like the look of too. Yeah! I'm a winner. I'm bringing to you now Baltic amber, sterling silver, oval connectors. In the next hour, I've got amber. But it's all chips and nuggets. There is none set into sterling silver or anything like that. These connectors are gonna go so well with the ambers that I'm bringing to you. The way that these are so glossy and shine so beautifully really goes to show why we love this prehistoric organic. We're bringing to you a guaranteed 10 pieces, and for me, it's about how even from how far away you are now, and even from how strong the colour is, you're still getting that glow. Sometimes if a colour in something's really, really strong, it almost interrupts the light, but it doesn't with this, does it? Ooh, you've got this wonderful glow. It's almost like a spotlight on the skin, isn't it? Right, come on, let's do a spin sweep prize, shall we? We have got amber nuggets coming up in the next hour to round off our nugget day. For now, though, the only sterling silver ones I've got for you right now, we're rolling, wow, sorry, I've just heard the price we're going to, £17.95. That's now £1.80 each approximately, isn't it? This is Baltic amber, remember, and when we bring you Baltic amber, we are bringing to you true beauty, true history, and with these, true workability. Who's got some sterling silver wire at home? Yeah, you got some. Maybe a 0.8 or a 1 mil. It'd be quite nice to just do a loop around a ring mandrel, then another loop, wouldn't it? That'd be really easy with it. That'd be really easy. Or, of course, if you wanted to, if you've got any jump rings, one jump ring on either side, you can make these into a lovely long length chain. There's something really special you could do. Don't forget, I've still got some of that 1 meter chain left over that we did before. Should we do one more sweep before a move? One more sweep. Yeah, let's do it. All right, let's do another one. Okay, well done. Oh, can I just say, all of these spin sweeps are only lasting whilst they're lasting, so grab them whilst you can. I've got a few of them left right now. Right, what else do we want? I've got chain, I've got pearls, I've got, is that opal? I've got oodles on the way, okay. I'm going for... It's a chain! I'm bringing the chain to you now. Emma, your handwriting is so neat. Do you actually write in capitals? It's lovely, isn't it? No, you don't. Well, it's lovely. I'm bringing to you now your rose gold. Oh my gosh, it feels gorgeous against the skin. Rose gold, sterling silver curb chain. Now, this is 20-inch ones, so it's not as high up as the normal 18-inch that we initially did with these rose gold ones. This is solid sterling silver, 20 inches that I've got for you here. And what a glossy, glossy look this is. We have got for you within this a big look, and it is a big look really. And what I mean by that is because it is 20 inches and because it is that really on-trend colour of rose gold, which still for 2020, you know, it's not really gone anywhere, has it? It's still on the high street a lot. We're bringing to you something very on vogue, very now, and therefore quite a big look in the sense of shows you know what you're doing, you know? As soon as you can offer your customers rose gold, they know that you, wow, I was just going to say, you know, have maybe a lot of money to back up your business. Actually, at that price, you do not need to. £5.75. Hi, welcome. It's me, Becky. This is Spin Sweep. I have got Amber on the way for you. That is in the next hour. I've also got my night owl. There are many nuggets in that night owl. It's going to be... Should we go and have a nosy? Shall we? Come on then. Well done to all of you who grabbed that. We are bringing to you now, a mini kit. They're on the way, by the way, 7:45. Pineapples. Oh, wow. Okay. Right, I've got a pineapple kit here for you now. Now, I had a little look the other day. I'm just going to find it. Pineapple jewellery is everywhere. It's so in. And I'm just going to pull up this for you because all I've typed in, I'm going to go to the shopping section. All I have typed in here is, as you can see, pineapple jewellery. I just want to see what grabs your eye, okay? So, what do all these ones have in common? What about all those ones bar one? Bar one. What colour are you seeing majoritively over and over and over again? I mean, yeah, all right, this one's silver pineapple locket, £190. I'm not bringing you silver, but I would say majoritively you're seeing the gold, yeah? How's about if I bring you the gold? Aren't they gorgeous? Now, I'm going to bring to you this very on-trend pineapple, but I'm going to bring you it with a whole load of its friends. What do we call them? A bunch of pineapples? A group of pineapples? A punnet of pineapples? Probably not. Whatever they're called. What are they called? I am bringing to you 10 of these. So you're getting gold-plated base metal, and these ones, as you can see, are around about 8mm in size. As well as that, I did say it was a kit, so I've got a strand here for you too. It is your beautiful obsidian, 6mm on those ones. Black and gold, it is our team colours. We're bringing to you a drop-down deal on these ones. £14.95. If you were keeping your peepers on me pineapples then, you'll have seen. Me pineapple jewellery that was showing to you then. Get your head out of the gutter. Anyway, if you were keeping your eye on what we were showing before, you will notice that, well, I didn't see anyone that was £15 individually. I don't know about you. And this one comes with a strand. Think about the kind of jewellery you could make with these. Pair of earrings, one at the top, one at the bottom. Stretchy bracelet, great. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Well done to you, £14.95. How's about I bring you, oh, love this strand. Very genteel green amethyst I've got for you here. It's a beauty. Can you see the light glowing on my skin? And that's me keeping it really still. That is the kind of look and effect you're going to get when you wear this on your décolletage. And the lovely thing about that glow that you're now seeing on my skin, and I don't mean within the gemstone, I mean actually through the gemstone, that is due to the quality of these. Were these to be heavily included and maybe a less of a quality, then of course that light would not translate through, but it does. Why? Because it's such good quality. Why? Because we've hand selected it that way. And why? Because we were well aware that we wanted to create this sort of 3D marquee shape, and quite frankly, there's not much point of us doing that in the lesser quality. So it's always the luxury upon a luxury upon a luxury. And to get that glow on the décolletage, it's got a really youthful feel about it. It has a really fresh and wow, magnifying effect to that light. It's £16.95 for you to be able to get this absolute dazzler. And let's face it, it is dazzling, isn't it? Dazzling. Dazzling. It is £16.95 for you. What a treat of a treasure this is. I'm about to bring to you something very, very, very special indeed. And I'm going to be entirely honest with you. If we'd have had more of these, I would have been harping on about it since 2 o'clock this afternoon, if not 12 o'clock this afternoon on my social medias. We have hardly any of this available, but it is a treasure of our planet that we are lucky to have. I am bringing you this entire design. It is a wonderful stone. If you do not know about this stone, it is your Nilamani, which is a Nepalese word meaning sapphire. This was the next in line to the throne once Kashmiri sapphire disappeared. If you want to own this, I've got to say to you, it needs to be quick, because as I said, I would have been harping on if I had even 50 of these. Fact of the matter is, that was never a goal. I've got less than 20. This is all about the story of this stone.
Years, but the echo of its vibrant blue treasure still booms loudly around the rooftops of the world. Not so very long ago, there was a discovery that defied all expectations. Up in the mountains, a staggeringly beautiful blue gemstone was found gleaming in the rocks.
It has been mined for just 18 months, and sources tell us the mine is already exhausted.
The cutters we are working with told us the remarkable story of the moment the miners bought these new gemstones from the mountains, navigating through winding pathways carved into the rock by generations of prospectors that went before with the help of their trusted donkeys.
It may take another 100 years to be able to amass a collection like this again.
The miners travelled with their stones to Jaipur in India. They journeyed to the cutting house of one of the few cutters in the world who has Kashmir sapphire and experience of cutting it. There they laid down their small parcel of stones, which they had named Nilamani, meaning sapphire in Nepalese. This term is given to only the finest blue stones found throughout the Himalayas and into Kashmir. The cutter, who is a friend of ours, realized very quickly that this was not sapphire, but he could not dispute that these few grams of rough rightfully could lay claim to being the successor of the famed Kashmir sapphire.
To be called Nilamani, a gem has to have a strong colour, an amazing hue, and this saturation that is beyond beautiful.
Our cutter friend laid out a selection of the Nilamani stones with one Kashmir sapphire placed amongst them as a test. He asked his friend to help him select the finest stone in this selection. A gem dealer who has been in the business for 40 years. The Nilamani stones that had been discovered were later confirmed to be a variety of the gemstone kyanite, a bright blue beauty that has been found in the Himalayan mountains before, but not in the remarkable quality with which the gem dealer was now presented. With very little delay, the gentleman chose the Nilamani from the selection in front of him. Next to the very gem he selected was the Kashmir sapphire, which had been valued at $800,000.
To find just a single stone of this quality is nigh on impossible. But we have a collection. It might just be a one-time in history.
After some intense but fruitful negotiations with our friend, we are now bringing our collectors this incredible opportunity to own a piece for themselves.
I would like to say that this is probably one of the rarest, most desirable, most beautiful gemstones we've ever been able to auction at Gemporia.
Your time to be able to own this treasure of our planet is now. But please, 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 for 1 second, do not hesitate on this. You've just heard yourself some key points there. At the very start, I do apologise, we're having a little bit of technical issue with the sound, but let me just summarise what the start of it says. The start of it essentially says, Cashmere Sapphire only lasted, well, we know it lasted, what, 4 or 5 years approximately, didn't it? The actual mining of Cashmere Sapphire. That then fully depleted, and this was pinned as the one to take its throne. This was the one pinned to take its crown. I've already got people in on this. Now, let me be completely honest. You know, you heard Steve Bennett then, who's our founder, saying, this needs to hit colour, quality, it needs to hit all of these different names to be given that wonderful name, the Nepalese for sapphire. And you also heard him talking about, well, actually it was Dave, wasn't it, talking about how gem dealers saw this next to Cashmere Sapphire and was told to pick the best quality, and people who'd been in the trade for years picked Nilamani over Cashmere Sapphire, which had been costed around about $800,000. Oh my gosh, I hate to tell you this, but I've got to. I'm in single figures. This, you heard then, was a one-off parcel for Gemporia, our sister channel. This is a spend, this is a save more than you spend situation. Let's not hand around it. Do you know what, Roz, met you the other day. I hope you're well. Oh, Mary, hello, my wonderful lady. I hope you're keeping well. And tell you what, Mary and Roz and telephone bidder and collector in Suffolk who's already come in and grabbed this, I'm about to put big smiles on your faces because I'm going to give you the price you've checked out at now, and I'm going to give you money back in your pocket, and I'm going to save you more. I'm going to save more than you spend. This is huge, Mary and Co. This one's for you right now. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I wish you all good luck. I'm well over allocated. I'm going to have probably about 7 or 8 people miss out. Probably. This is the last of it. This is all that you have now. This is your chance. This is your incredible, unique, individual one chance. So make it count. 20 carats worth here with the sterling silver, by the way, with the sterling silver slider bracelet. That comes already attached. Whoa. Okay, I've got multi-buyers in on this one. No surprise there. A huge well done to all of those who checked out straight away. You too have just saved yourself a massive, what have we saved? 70 quid? Something like that. It's incredible, isn't it? Today, 80 in fact, £80 back in your pocket. Oh, and it's ready and wearing. 2 left, 11 in baskets now. I don't know who's going to get it first out of you, but a fair few if you want it. Tell you what, I'm going to keep this one on, but I tell you what, whilst we're on it, oh my gosh, okay, 2 left still. Few of you want it, you're thinking of it. Trust me on this, if you do your research in this stone, you will fully be aware that that price point is not the usual price you pay for this kind of gemstone. Well done to every single one of you. It is $49.95, final 2 chances. I'm over here in Spencer Corner, and we are over here because we have got some treats still to bring you. I've put to the sides we've already played. Let me show you 1 left of this Milanani. Can I just say to every single one of you, well done. If you're going to be gifting that, you're gifting an heirloom. Nice work. These are all that I've got left in this corner. Which one are you going to be wanting to grab your hands on? Who wants the pearls? Who wants the opal? Oh, those opals. Oh, those opals are really good. I've already done those ones. Who wants the cabochons? Right, I'm spin sweeping. Again, I'm not going to be able to play all of these. We're leaving it up to the fates. And today, the fates next up, should I say, are opting to go for... Oh, it's got numbers in it. 925. Your sand dollar. This is your sand dollar pendant that I'm bringing to you. It is solid sterling silver, and it's got that wonderful creature of the sand dollar upon it. This has got a really lovely beachy feel, hasn't it? Let me spin. Wow. That is a beauty. Solid 95 sterling silver. What would you do with this? Bob a jump ring on the top? Pop it on some chain? That's a gift sorted, isn't it? Have you got any beach lovers in your house? Oh my gosh, with amber. I've got so much Baltic amber coming up in the next hour. I'm looking at this, I'm thinking, of course, you find them on beaches. That's a big price drop. £7.95 for you today. If you love this one, you've got 3 grams of silver here. Oh yeah, all of it. Well done to you, £7.95. Now is your chance to grab it. What have we still got to get our hands on? Have a look. Loads. I've still got those opal, pair of them, great for earrings. I've still got some of those pearls left over. I've got all of this still. I can't guarantee all of it though. It's up to the fates. So are we doing another spin away? Oh, let's do it. Okay, spin, sweep it. We have got those lovely abalones too, yeah. That's one that I've got my eye on, that and the pearls and the opal. The Milani has sold out, has it? Totally gone, completely gone. Well done to anyone who got it. Well done, it's a beauty, I have to say. Next up. Don't get shellfish, it's abalone! Pendants are on the way. Now these are almost mind-boggling for you to be able to get your head around. When you look at them, I think already they are stunning, they're so unique. But then when you remember that these are shells, these are houses. Oh my gosh, and they're double-sided, how have we done this? These are double-sided, high grade and quality of your hand-carved shells. These, I think, are sensational. So can you see how they've got the drill hole there in the center? That curvature that they've got, remember, is totally natural. And what I mean by that is the curvature is the shape of the shell itself, the shape of that mollusk. Oh my gosh, I can't believe. We've been doing an incredible price on this spin sweep today again, haven't we? It's been brilliant. But let's not give that up, shall we not? Well, I want to save you money so you can get all of those amber nuggets in the next hour. It's £8.95. If you've just tuned in, hey up, how are you? My name's Bex. Thanks so much for joining me today. Just to let you know, this time tomorrow, I won't be here by myself. And by myself, I'm obviously not by myself. Dan's here. Hi, Dan.
Hello.
So is Hannah. Hi, Hannah. Yeah, they're here too, and other people are here as well, but and other people. But my director and my producer, of course. Should we say hello to them? Hello. Hello, Danny and Emma. Hello, 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 hello. There they are, look, looking busy. Is that the robot you're trying to do? Oh no, you're actually very good at that. There's Danny and Emma, look, the little loves. Yeah, so I won't just be alone with my wonderful family. We'll be with Gemma Crow in this hour as well, and Gemma's going to be doing demos. We'll also be on lives on Facebook too. Shall I do one more spin? One more spin. Spin. One more spin. All right. Oh, I nearly had it off then. One more spin. Okay, let's make it a good one. Let's make it a good one. This is your last spin sweep of the time. Again, I've still got those pearls. I've still got the opal. Oh, we've only got time for one more though. So what is it going to be? It is. Oh. It's the pearls! Yay! This is such a strand. Do you know what? Just check it out. This is a beauty of a necklace. Now, these are not shell pearl. They are not glass pearl. These are not plastic pearls. These are pearls that come from mollusks, which are not a million miles different from the likes of the abalone shells that I brought to you previously. Now these, as a pairing, I think would be phenomenal, and you would get such a luxurious look, and all you'd really need to do is add on a clasp and then add on a head pin to put this onto the necklace. These pearls are purity in a near round, and when it says near round, remember we really do like to hedge our bets on that. For me, I would easily say 90% of these look perfectly round to me, with maybe the odd one or two. But that's why we call it a near round. You know that when you buy a round, a proven round, a full strand of proven rounds, you are talking about 3-4 figures outside of that, outside of Jewellery Maker, maybe even 5-6 figures. Because it's near round and we're being really pernickety, we can make it so affordable. £29.95. By the way, that £29.95 isn't just for a few of the lovely Tahitian coloured ones in earrings. It's for the whole strand. Oh my gosh, it's your chance, it's your deal. How on earth are you? Thank you so much for keeping me company. I hope you're having a brilliant evening, are you? I really do hope so. You're halfway through the week, don't forget. So it's a race for the weekend now, isn't it? So I hope you're having a great time. I hope you're crafting to keep yourself busy. And I hope that we're giving you some treats today that when you get them in a few days, you can really get your teeth into and get crafting with. I'm actually just thinking of these and I'm looking at these ones together. It's not a million miles away from Remembrance Day, is it? I know it's not the right colour, but you know, floral designs, it's sold out. It's sold out, it's sold out, it's sold out. Well done. Okay, in the next hour, I've got loads more to come. These treats are on the way for you. My night owl tonight is a selection of nuggets too, and it's a big amount at a very special price. It's worth it, promise, worth the wait. £7.45 for that. I've also got inspiration from you with the Wall of Fame after the break. So we've got 1 hour left of Nugget Day. Grab yourself a drink of your cheers in and see you after this.
Welcome to the JM News with me, Jenny Cleary.
And me, Mark Smith.
News just in of a Monday masterclass, 2nd of November. That's this Monday. Mark, there's more on that from you.
Thank you, Jenny. Beaded Kumihimo, 7 kits, brand new DVD launch, all the tools you could possibly want.
So make sure you join us from 1 p.m, the masterclass this Monday here on Jewellery Maker. Stay crafty, Jewellery Makers.
You know, I do use super glue for everything.
It's a disgusting habit, Mark.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Hi, I'm Linda Jones and I'm the creator of the Whammer Hammer. And on the 5th of November at 12:45, I'm going to be live on JM but via Skype. So I hope you can join me for a wonderful show. Alison Tarry will be there with her beautiful creations. and I will be there via Skype at 12:45 to answer any questions that you have, and also launch one of my books, which is the Celtic wire jewellery book, so that will be on the show too. So lots of exciting things to look forward to on the 5th of November at 12:45. Hope to see you then.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years. Best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price, on location, at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Welcome to the Wall of Fame. Thanks so much for tuning in. My name is Becky and we're about to be inspired with your pieces. Just before we do that, let me say congratulations to everybody who got those pearls just before the break. They're going to go great with that nephrite strand we did earlier on. It did sell out, but if you wanted the natural Burmese jadeite nuggets, we've still got that available by the looks of things. They'd go great together. Just to let you know, tomorrow at 6 o'clock, and now in fact, we're going to have the wonderful Gemma Crow joining with me for our beginners hour. Now we call it beginners hour, but it is for everyone. I've got micro fine toolkit back with you tomorrow from 6 o'clock. Plus, if you tune in between 6 and 7, we will be giving away £100 credit for free for tomorrow between 6 and 7. So pop it in your diaries if you just fancy the chance of winning some money. No purchase necessary. For now though, let's see what you've been treating yourself to, and we're going with Alexandra first, and it says, hello JM. Lovely picture. I've attached a photo of some earrings I made using huge pearls and sterling silver, all from Jewellery Maker. Very pleased with how they turned out. Good luck to everyone. And that's from Alex in the Forest of Dean. Alex, those are sensational, and I love that photo too. I love how bold they are. They go great with the lovely sort of high neck top. Thank you so much, Alex, for sending that in, and good luck to you. 885 is your number, me love. Mavis is in next. Hello everyone. This is my entry to malachite and ruby memory wire bangle. Good luck to everyone, and I hope you keep safe and well. I love those pairings together. It's got a really lovely mix. Mavis, thank you for sending that in, and good luck to you. Sean's in next, and it says, hi all, this is a moonstone and peach pearl memory wire bracelet. Hope everyone is safe, and good luck to all in the draw. Is that a real cat? No, it's not, is it? It's a statue. And I was like, is it? very high shine. Sean, I really like that. I think that's beautiful, very wearable, but it'll look great in the sun. Thanks for sending it in. Christina's in next. Hello all. This is a cappuccino agate on a silver coloured chain, and some of the chain used as drops below the pendant using an eye pin to attach everything. All items from JM. Good luck to all who enter. Be safe, and that's in from Chrissy. Love that tassel-like look you've got there, Christine, thank you. And great how you've let that one shine. Thanks very much. Fran starts off with a hello, everyone. These are more pieces made from the pearl scoop that produced the pieces from previous photos. Got a bit bored with the tiny pearls, so just put them on 0.4 copper, silver-plated copper, and makeup sections which I connected. Other pieces are made with 925. The satin and silk woven cord. Still got some more pearls to use from the scoop. Keep the faith, everyone. We will come out the other side, hopefully keeping the positive aspect for each other. Dear Mother Earth, stay safe, and hopefully everyone will have some positives. And that's in from Fran. Fran, I love your sentiment, and I love your makes as well. Great use of those, and I hope you've been spending your time crafting and enjoying that process. Thank you, Fran. Jan is next, and Jan says hello to all the team. Say hello, team.
Hello, team.
Hope everyone is feeling good. My wall of fame are these 2 rainbow necklaces made from Swarovski fast-tip rounds and sterling silver chain, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all the WOF entrants and this week's draw. Stay safe and well. Lots of love, Jan. Jan, oh my gosh, that's such a gorgeous, optimistic look you've got there with the rainbow colours. I love it. Very beautiful indeed. Good luck to you, Jan, and thank you for your message. Rachel's in next. Hi, you lovely lot. Still recovering from surgery. Oh, Rachel, you love. But healing well. Your company has been fantastic as always. Please find attached my wall of fame, a simple but elegant freshwater pearl and amethyst set. All silver-plated clasp and lever back hooks. All from JM, of course. Hope you like it. Good luck to all. A win will be lovely, as all of my luck lately has been bad. Oh, fingers crossed. Love, Rachel. Rachel, well, I'm hoping you're still on the road to recovery and you're going upwards and onwards. Those makes are beautiful, and I'm sure you'll enjoy upwards and onwards. You know what I mean? I'm sure you'll enjoy heading out in the winter weather once you're feeling better. Thank you for those ones. Jodie's final tonight, and it says, hi all. Just sent in these rings I've made with wire and turquoise for the wall of fame. Simple, but always look good. Thanks, Jodie. Jodie, those are beautiful. Like how you've used the different colours. Thanks very much. And thank you to you all. We love being inspired. More tomorrow with myself and Gemma Crow reading. Now I'm bringing to you a plethora of amber. And I've got this Night Owl too. Thank you. 7:45 for this. All of them together. Isn't that a song? What's that from? High School Musical. Just proved my level of cool there. Anyway, they'll be with you at 7:45. I am going to get started, if I may, with the Amber Showcase, and all of these treasures are on the way for you. Have a little look. Bringing to you today the most delicate and dainty of amber strands. Today's theme has all been the chips and nuggets, and we are bringing to you chips today. We have got for you that beauty and that individuality of your nuggets, and we have had a really popular day of it. Whether it is the apatite nuggets we did before to give that burst of colour, or maybe even the turquoise we did in some of Nadia's kits, you know that these are going to pair in beautifully with amber colours, such as the ones you're seeing on screen now. This one here is a low stock item. It has been on air before, but not for a while. Only a few of them left, less than 30 available. It is starting our Amber Nugget Showcase. Bringing to you a should-be price of $18.95, but today, $12.95 only for the final few, as I've said, not huge amount of all of these ones left over. If these ones are speaking to you, do seize the moment, especially with this colour. They will look sensational with some of your turquoises. Well done to all of you getting these. Hello Mikey B, you're in with us. Hello to Jenny, you're in with us. Morag is in with us. Good evening. Jenny, well done to you, a different Jenny. I've got Karen in with me. Hiya. I've got, is it Jana? J-A-N-A. In Alabama. I'm not sure we've met before. I probably pronounced your name completely wrong, and I do apologise for that. But if we haven't met before, hi. Thanks so much for joining us today. My name's Becky, and I hope you're having a wonderful, what time is it in Alabama? Morning. Morning-ish? Morning-ish. Thank you very much for joining us. Just a reminder, this is real Baltic Amber. I'm going to bring to you now a different colour. This is nearly sold out. Got a different colour for you next. And this one is more of your lemony hue. Let me just remind you, this is real amber. And what I mean by that is there's different types of amber. The GIA have quite recently, GIA, by the way, Gemological Institute of America, they have very recently come out with an article which has said they believe that amber should not be, amber is a word that should not be bounded around on anything that is less than 1 million years old. This is a minimum of around 44 million years old. And let's remember, I do not mean this forming, you know, in the ground and not being uncovered from then. I mean this coming from real trees that no longer exist on our planet and being on our Earth for all of that time. As a reminder, we are bringing to you something very ancient indeed. Mikey B, guest designers, in for another A-up. I'm working with you on Monday, aren't I? Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Are you having a good one? Do you know what, actually, speaking of Mikey B, these would be really nice with the milliput designs, right? These would be great, wouldn't they? You could use these as spaces like it's been used in between this lovely necklace. £19.95 for you today with these ones, or is it for the final 14? I've got loads of you with it in your baskets thinking about it. £12.95. This one here is your Baltic Amber, and it's described as your lemon honey, which isn't a term I've ever heard before. But that wonderful in between. Lovely in between. Let me bring to you the Cognac Amber. This one's coming up next. It's an interesting one, isn't it? This is what I'm bringing to you next. Well done to everybody on that strand. It's a beauty, isn't it? I'm going to pop them all to the side. So that one is coming up for you next if you fancy it. For now, though, final few on that lemon honey. Got a VT now for you on deepening colour.
The more you learn about amber, the more fascinated you become with it. Now, we all know that some gemstones over many years will fade a little bit. It's just Mother Nature's way. She keeps it underground. It's nice and dark. It's nice and cool. Retains its colour. But leave it in the window over decades. A really nice, even beautiful amethyst will lose a bit of colour. Amber's actually the opposite. When this was cut and faceted about 80 to 90 years ago, it was more this colour. It was full of oxygen. But over the last 80 to 90 years, as the oxygen evaporates out of the actual gemstone, it turns a darker, more rich orange. In fact, I've just been told that this beautiful box that was cut and made in the 1950s actually started off, when it came into his family as an heirloom, more this colour. And as you can see already, the transformation into this very bright and rich orange.
It changes colour as you have it, as you wear it, as you own it. This is your traditional hue. This is your cognac colour. This is more the amber colour you expect amber to be. These are the types of colours that you see kind of more, you know, coming out of the ocean. Remember, that's where these do come from. Well, they're not born of there, of course. Used to be known as ocean gold or sea gold, and that's because when they used to wash up on shore, that's what people used to believe they were. They thought, of course, that they were born from the ocean. In fact, they were, of course, born from trees, which, as I said before, no longer exist. They haven't existed on our planet for millennia. And yeah, these trees naturally fell over time. And with this one, this is the kind of colour that I would say, would traditionally think of when you think of amber. Even if I just say the word amber or just amber colour, this is probably what 90% of people's minds will go to, even though, as you know, we get amber in a range of colours. I will be showing you the range of colours as and when we get to them. For now, though, the traditional colour of these nuggets, dainty, delicate. I've got a larger version of these coming up in this colour in a bit. But for now, bringing to you £12.95. These ones here are the larger version that I've got coming up for you later, but I'm just thinking if you want lots of different textures to the designs, you could. Now, I know that this is decadent, but imagine recreating this necklace with the nugget. Now, I will say to you, you will have to multi-purchase on this, and you will. If you want to recreate this in amber, I would honestly be saying, let's be safe and get ourselves 3 of these. Now, that may well sound very, sort of expensive, like, oh, 3 of them, I'm really totting up the price here. But if you think something like this in a memory wire bracelet gets sold day after day on the high street and online for £30 for a singular one, imagine how many hundreds of pounds a recreated design of something like this could be. Special, isn't it? Hi, Becky. I'm building an amber stash up using them all in a phoenix design with shibori. I remember you telling me about this, Mikey. Yes, I remember you saying about doing the phoenix design with your shibori. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a passion project, and I can't wait to see it. Can we have some sneak peeks? Thank you, Mikey. I'll see you on Monday, my love. This is in from Janet. It says, I have a collection of amber. One large, one with a scorpion. That's cool. Others with spiders and mosquitoes. Wow! That's so fabulous that you've been able to get that. Congratulations to you. This is the fabulous thing, remember, about amber, that you have. It's a very viscous substance. And it's something that when it was originally, being sourced, before it had gone through its stages of what we call we're doing the cherry amber next. Yeah, let me show it. But yeah, this was very, very viscous material originally when it was seeping from these extinct trees. And what happens was it became more viscous over time, and it's something called polymerization. And it's that polymerization that created this thicker, more viscous material. And that meant that when something like a mosquito or a leaf flew by, it would become attached to it, and then it wouldn't be able to go anywhere. Now, you saw earlier on that VT about the aging process of amber. This is cherry amber. It looks almost black on this strand, I'm going to be honest, but that's only because of the lights in here. Actually, when you see the light shine through this, it is much more buoyant, and it is like a really, really deep and intense cherry red colour. We're bringing to you a significant amount of this glossy beauty that would go great, actually, with something like jet, because when the light shines through, it gives you something slightly different. Here it is in a daylight simulator. So you've got more of those rich colours. I have had sellouts in this amber hour, and I do apologise for that, but if you see anything you like, always grab them whilst you can. When I was in Gdansk and I was at the location and we were looking along the beach, trying to get some amber before a big sort of storm and after a big storm, we were finding tiny, 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 tiny moments of amber. And just to give you an idea, that piece there, I would say. Yeah, that's a good one. See this piece here? So we're on a beach, a full beach in Gdansk, which is where we sourced this from. This piece here imagine in your mind quartering it. That was the largest piece we found on 2 visits, just one. That was the largest piece we found. Take that and quarter it. That was the largest piece we found. This is not something that is really common to be able to stumble across. You have to be in the right place at the right time with the right knowledge. And yeah, it's a scarcity, especially of the darker, deeper, richer colours. But we've got them here today for you. Baltic Cherry Amber, the arrows are in. The recording shows this off better than the studio lights do. Today, we're bringing to you £12.95 only. And we have got a massive amount here for you. Well done to every single one of you. It is absolutely sensational. Baltic Cherry Amber for you today. Good luck to all of you. Hello to Greater London's few of you in. Rochester, well done. Yorkshire, nice work. Derbyshire, well done. I've had a message in. 5 out of 6 strands of the amber to make the necklace, Bex. Oh, 5 or 6 of the strands. Yes, yeah, it could be. Yeah, to make this. Well, how long is it? 38 centimetres. I've made this 3 times now in different stones. So how many centimetres is 38? 38 times 6. What's that? How many metres? So 200, about 2.5 metres. So you would have to get, if you wanted to do 2.5 metres of this, you would have to get 5 to 6 strands of it, wouldn't you? Yeah, 6 strands. Depends how thick you want it, isn't it? Yes! The earthy chips now. The inclusions you get within here are not due to the texturing of heat and pressure. This is stunning. I like this because it's really unisex. The textures you are getting within this are the type of textures that you see when you are getting this from the water as opposed to from the ground, because you do get amber from the ground now and again. This is what the textures you get from the water. All of the inclusions in this are not due, or not solely due, to the heat and pressure. They are tiny little moments of organics that were forming and creating this look. They're also weatherization moments within this. So I was talking about the polymerization before and the process of, you know, that process taking millions and millions of years and the way all these things bond together and all of that sciencey stuff. With this, when we're talking about all of the texture on this, we're talking about that natural aging process, the weathering process. Because if you imagine, so let's just put our mind into this, okay? So if you think about the Triassic period, and you're thinking about all those millions and millions and millions of years ago, and remember, Triassic period was the first start of the Mesozoic era, wasn't it? So you're thinking all of those years ago, that's when these were first forming. That's when these ambers could have been dating all the way back to there. We're talking something like 225 million years ago, the Triassic period, wasn't it? We're talking about all of that time ago. And then you go through the Triassic period, the Mesozoic period, of course, the era is part of that. Then you go and think about the Jurassic period. The Jurassic period, remember, spanned around about 56 million years. And again, that's when these trees were going. You can't even contemplate it, can you? And then think about the Cretaceous period, which ended about 62... or is it 62 or 65 million years ago? That's when it ended, yeah? If you think about all of that time, think about how some of these will have been around then, and some of these, the trees that they came from after that, because remember, our Baltic Amber is like a minimum of 44 million years old. All of the ones that came after that, you would almost expect these to have gone through all of that, to look a bit weathered, right? Do you know what I mean? This is what I would see and expect with all of that age and all of that history these to look like. Do you know what I mean? What? You're joking. I would never have expected that price. Just being told by my producer, the first 3 strands of amber in this hour have sold out. So do, if you see anything you like, grab it. I love the look of this because it has got that weathered look. It has got that aged look to it. And I really do have to say, I think it's just so individual and unique. I really, truly do. Should we do best price of the hour so far? And a record low on this strand. It makes no sense. It makes none. If you bought down my accessory in the centre of Gdansk, you will know you're looking at 30 quid for an individual piece, and that's the cheapest you're finding in a window. And by an individual piece, I don't mean a bracelet's worth, or even you know, like a necklace worth. Nowhere near, nowhere like the one you're looking at there. We're talking individual pieces, one in each ear. We're talking 30 quid at a start price. You probably on sale. This amount is incredible. One thing I do just want to remind you of as well, and I think this is really important. We don't actually say this that often on air, but I think it's so, so, so important. Unless stated, our amber will not have been filled. And this happens a lot. Amber is filled a lot. And what will happen is they will get big pieces of amber. They will etch pieces out. They might insert a leaf within it or something like that, and then they'll backfill it with a man-made resin. Now, it doesn't always happen, obviously, constantly happen, but it does happen quite a lot. And here at Jewellery Maker, unless otherwise stated, we don't do that. So again, all of these textures that you're seeing, whereby I wish you could really, you know, sit next to me and just hold a magnifying glass. Oh my gosh, if you've got a loupe, you're going to love these. But all of those textures that, by the way, are in the stone, not on the surface, they've not been added in there. That is just as Mother Nature intended. That's a stunner, that, isn't it? This, as it comes to natural amber, that's like one of the most natural ambers you're going to get. Does that make sense? Well done. £11.95. I'm moving on from amber for now, because I've got 3 more strands to do. Can I show you the one? Do you know what? I'm not being rude, but I'm just going to bob this off for a second, because that just deserves to be on its own. That just deserves to be on its own design. Look at that. This is on its way for you. We will carry on the amber, but for now I've got some more goodies. And I'm going to bring to you a real pop of colour. Pop, 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 pop. That is on its way for you very soon. Don't forget the nuggets of the night owl. They're on the way for you. For now, it's your neon apatite, and this is a real pop of colour. Pop. It's bright and zesty, isn't it? Only the second time you've seen it. Right, team, first word that springs to mind when you look at this. Dan, go.
Ocean.
Love it. Emma, go. I was going to say ocean. All right. Danny, go. Lake, love it. Hannah, go. Sky, love it. For me, all of those make sense. Yeah, it's very water-based, oceanic, it's sky-like, it's out of this world too, right? It's almost this extraterrestrial colour. This is a stunner. We've got 26 carats worth of your neon apatite. Whatever this makes you think of, I would say to you, let's add another word to the vocab. Underpriced, says Danny. Uh-oh. £19.95 today on that one. 26 carats worth there. Do you know what? It goes lovely with that night owl strand I've got. Woo! If you want to keep those colours in nice, big and bold. Yeah, you could do, couldn't you? $7.45 until that. Shall I bring you the jet now? I showed you the jet before with the cherry amber. It looked rather nice, didn't it? But I haven't shown you it with the cognac yet. What do you think? Oh, yeah. Remember, amber and jet are both organics. And I always think that plays in really nicely. Oh my gosh, imagine having like a pearl. Have you got any pearls at home? Imagine putting pearls with this and having pearl organic, amber organic, jet organic. That's like organic over the ages, isn't it? Wrong side. I am bringing to you now your organic jet, and this beauty looks so glossy. It's much glossier than most of the jet I normally bring. We have got for you 6mm perfect rounds here, and if you've never felt jet before, you most certainly have to grab it, because you've got something that almost looks like a, what's it called? Spinel is the word I'm looking for. Isn't that funny? funny, why do words just fall out your head someday? Strange, isn't it? Anyway, it looks almost like a black glossy spinel, but actually it's much more lightweight. So if you like your jewellery to look impactful but feel delightful and lightweight, then this is definitely the one for you. And again, tomorrow I've got coming up for you a lot of treats, including this kit. This is in the beginner's hour, but I've got this kit with aquamarine, lapis lazuli and howlite, and I'm almost positive they're all 6 mils rounds. They would go great with this. Imagine this with aquamarine. I mean, that's just going to add so much status to it almost, isn't it? Anyway, bringing to you today your beautiful glossier than usual jet, and we're going to be bringing it to you at a should be $14.95. Now, should it Ekka's like? How much would you sell a Marla necklace design like the one you're looking at there for? $9.95 is your deal today. That Marla design, I'm not entirely sure what the stones in that are, but it looks like jet and amber, right? Don't you think? Well, you've tuned in on the right time, haven't you? Let's just have a look at those colours together, actually. If I show it, if I just tilt this to the side, I know that's not specifically in order, but there you go. What are you thinking? Goes nicely with all the colours, doesn't it, actually? Even the deeper, richer cherry ones there toward the centre. That is on its way for you soon. $9.95 for you on this one. Well done. Let's bring some more blues, shall we? Let's bring the tanzanite. Oh, that's a lovely, lovely shape for a tanzanite. Tanzanite in centre drilled ovals just works so nicely because they give you a different dimension in your 3D designs, but they work really, really nicely to sort of rest against the skin. Sometimes if you're going to be creating anything too 3D, it can be a bit bolder in your way, can't it? But not with this one. It's going to give you that wonderful smoothness and softness against the skin. We're bringing to you a beautiful look today. We have got for you something really, really, really special and something really unique and individual here, because you've got that smoothness and that versatility and workability, and yet it's going to be comfortable against the skin. 45 carats, that's a big amount really, isn't it? When you're thinking, how much would you expect to see one individual piece in a pendant? Be looking to see 5, wouldn't you? £130.95 is a should-be deal. We've got a better than £100 about to come off this. Yes, really. If you see anything you like, dive on it. 0800 6444 655. Press 1 to speak to a person. Or if you prefer talking to the internet, it's JewelleryMaker.com. £29.95 today. That is for a massive amount of your tanzanite. 45 carats worth today. It's a beauty of a stone and would look lovely, I'm sure, with more of your transparent nuggets that you've had on today. Good luck to every single one of you on that. It's a beauty. 45 carats worth today. Good luck to you all. £29.95 today. Really easy to make a lovely little set for that, isn't it? Oh yeah, really beautiful. Earlier on, we saw that VT that was all about the aging process of amber, and it mentioned to you how the colours change over time. One of the ways that these change is it's due to the amount of oxygen bubbles that are still left within each stone, but also it can age dependent, and you can get different colours dependent on how, where it was retrieved, it was stored, etc. In this strand, what I'm about to bring to you is what first off on appearance looks like your cherry amber, and sure enough, right there dead centre, it most certainly is. But as I swing this to the side, see how those oranges and yellows beam through this, giving you almost like your rainbow of amber, if that makes sense. I love how this glows and how the colours just keep you guessing. I love that, and I would suggest you knot in between these or space them out somehow, because that means that they're going to be able to see nicely. That one, for example, the only reason that one's sat up is because if you do place it down, it sort of shifts some of the others because they're so heavily strewn on. But if you gave these a bit of space and room to breathe with spaces in between, they would all sit beautifully, naturally and softly against the skin. And then that sunset of amber would shine through. Now we have had to purchase not only the largest pieces of amber on offer today, but we have also had to select the ideal, perfect gradient of colours to give you this seamless ombre look. So I would say to you, if this is speaking to you, please hurry through now to grab it, because I do not have a huge amount of them today. Oh my gosh, I saw pieces of this. I saw pieces of this in the museum in Gdansk, and they were behind glass, not to be bought. These were not pieces to be bought. That price point is insatiable. It truly is. If you wanted to recreate this yourself, you'd have to buy a strand of the lemon colours, a strand of the cognac colours, and a strand of cherry colours. Say that again, Danny. We go large amount of time to get it back. Like 6 to 9 months on this, he's saying at the minute. So 6 to 9 months is our history on this of being able to get it in. So we've got 4 left in the world. So it is a grab it whilst you can one. Let me just remind you, 30-day money-back guarantee is a sensational money back guarantee that we will be bringing back into play very, very soon. Today, though, it's 60-day money back still. So do, if you want to get this and you change your mind, do feel free to bear that in mind. I've got for you now some multicoloured hues in the chips and nuggets. Do you fancy them? All right then. Again, only 4 of those ones left in the world. I'm going to wish you luck. Have a little nosy at this. Oh, the chips and nuggets with all the colours. Ah, look at them. Oh my goodness. Danny, have you got that slide I sent earlier on for me? Because I'm just looking at these, and these are my butterscotch colours. And the reason I'm showing you these is because I would say on this strand, every 3rd or 4th one is a butterscotch colour. Now, a butterscotch colour are these opaque generally, well, as you can see, butterscotch coloured ambers. Can you see some of the prices on the screen there? This was just me typing in butterscotch amber, by the way. Can you see some of the prices on there? It ranges from £71 to over 5,000. It makes a big difference. The price of that one in the top corner, now I can't quite see that top corner, the nuggety one, £3,300, well, and 61p, is that nugget strand in the top corner. And now I'm not saying that this is a full butterscotch strand, of course, but can you see with the butterscotches how there's a fair amount of boldness in there, isn't there? Of these ones, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. It's a really rare colour. But then to go to the other side of the scale and be able to bring to you the deepest, richest cherries, this for me is almost a tail of your traditional amber colours, you know. This is almost like the traditional amber colours colour wheel, apart from obviously, you know, blues and greens that you can get. This is the natural colour palette, if that makes sense. Being able to bring this to you, I've not got any other strand like this today. So if you want a range from cherry to cognac to the butterscotch hues to be able to bring you the range and the interest, we are bringing it to you today. Now I know there's so many of you with this in your basket, you're waiting to see where we can go on this. Well, I tell you what, we're going somewhere very special, under 30 quid for you for starters. And that is to be able to get your final price, £29.95. That is to be able to get your range of colours, your butterscotch colours, your cherry colours, your you know, cognac colours as well. If I just put this behind it briefly. I want to hold it out. There you are, so that you can actually see. Check out, look, you've got the glow on this. You've got the way that you get that hovering of light internally. Would you do clusters with these? Would you do centers of these? Maybe you'd use it with like sort of a resin and do this kind of detail in a bezel with them. Would you like to be able to do it with just a few in each ear? It is sensational. It's really stunning. It's really unique. It is yours today if you are quick. Many of you with it in your baskets now. It should have been $35.95 or $34.95, around them. But we've dropped it down in price for you. Please remember, these price drops do not last forever. Remember as well, I've got your night owl on the way for you at 7:45. It's all these nuggets you see beside me. This is your only amber today that I'm bringing to you with this range of colours in it. So if you do want to seize the moment, please do so now. It's a brilliant chance for you, it really is. Good luck. Got for you now the traditional colour, but the larger chips. Now, these ones that I brought to you earlier on were top drills. Let me just turn to the side slightly. These ones here were top drills, and I said that these ones are the largest ones, and they most certainly are for that finish and finesse. These ones, although they look quite fine at the side, actually when I turn them face on, you're going to see just how substantial each of these are. Whoops-a-diddle. I'm bringing to you what is very easily, with some wriggle room, a bracelet's worth. This is your penultimate amber. We have got for you your centre drilled chips. And we have got a full amount of these statement beauties. Now, with these being so statement, that means that just using one of these on a head pin, you're going to get so much light interaction. Are you kidding me with that price point? That is so affordable. Okay, let's spread these out more, but let's be decadent about it, because you know what, at that price you can be. Let's pair it with your lovely tumbles. Something like that. That'd look great, wouldn't it? You've got £16.95 on that. You could space these out really, really, really easily, really nicely. That'd be brilliant. We have got for you today, it is the opportunity to space those ones out, but also, you know, you could put them with some of the mattified. This is the chance you're getting to have fun with these. I have only got a couple of these strands left, so seize what you like, choose the moment. Shall I do this cognac one now then? So this one I think will work really nicely with it, because it's a little bit, although it's still nuggety, it's almost more tumbles. Oh, were you? Danny, my producer's just gone. I've been double checking my sheet on this. We have a list of the products. And he's going, I was wondering, where have you found those rounds? Yeah, you're right. They almost do look like rounds. These ones are more tumbled effect. Now, if you think about these coming from the ocean, they will have been, a lot of them, lay at the bottom of the water for centuries, if not millions upon millions of years. And then if you consider them being churned and tumbled as they fumble and fall towards the shore after a storm, this is the kind of shape you might expect, isn't it? $16.95 is not what it should have been. It should have been $26.95. That's what it should have been. I'm already over allocated on this. I have one more strand and one more strand only, and it's this one. It's the only matte strand of the day, of amber, of course. This is on its way. That's sold out. I'm bringing this one to you now. And it is a stunner, isn't it? I love the range of colours on this. It, to me, looks like sea glass. Remember how I was talking earlier on, about, well, a moment ago actually, about how you kind of tumble and fall into the ocean and how you get that individual look upon them. On the previous ones, that's how you expect them to come out of the shapes. This is also a little bit more, how you will expect the outer edgings of these ones to come out. It's so individual and unique, it really is. We're bringing to you today a massive amount of colour range with that lovely satin finish, which just means we haven't kind of polished these to within an inch of their life. One of the most affordable ones of the hour, it's £15.95. Every single pound and penny that we are saving to you now is giving you more pennies towards your night owl. It's coming up for you really soon. This is about to sell out. We've got loads and loads and loads of sellouts. That one's now gone. Say again. The multicoloured one, this one, we're going to quickly recap because we've sold out, wrong way back, sold out of almost everything in this hour with the amber. So can I just show you, this is one that we had a better quantity of, so we do have some left, but there was a lot of people with it in their baskets. May I encourage you, because I get told off if I don't, to check out your baskets, because we don't want you to miss out, you see. And if you've got it in your basket, so maybe you haven't realised that, or you expect to get it, or you know, you maybe get your order and go, I thought I'd checked out. Then we don't want to disappoint. So here is your chance. $29.95 closeout deal. Let me bring you one more before those nuggets. Multi-stone rounds. Ooh. Well done to everyone who got your hands on those ambers. They're beautiful. I'm glad we had good quantity on that, but I'm amazed that hasn't gone, because that's one of the longest strands we've done as well. Let me bring to you a selection of gemstones. Can I say it's going under a tenner? Oh, twist my arm, I will. I'm bringing to you citrine, amethyst, rose quartz, prehnite, quartz, all together in your multi-stone strand. I like this because we've got them in pairs. We did this the other day, this strand, didn't we? And we said how many, can anyone remember how many pairs of earrings were? Can we act as like? Can we act as like? Let's have another count. So we were saying these would be great if you were to make genuine gemstone earrings. And we said if you were to make them a £5 each at mates rates, the job would be a good one. So let's do that. £5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 pounds, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80 pounds, that's good, 85 pounds, 90 pounds, 95, 100, 105, 110, 115, 120 with a little treat left over. That's if you sold them for a £5 each at mate rates, you know? When you think of it like that, this price will knock your socks off. £26.95 for the full amount. All of that amethyst, all of that citrine, all of that rose quartz. Today though it's £7.95, yay! £7.95, 19 quid off, what, blimey. So what you're trying to say is if I sold these for £5 pair of earrings, then actually sell 2 pairs and I've made my money back on the strand. In fact, I've even made some profit. Obviously, you have to take into account the cost of your findings, but we've done eye pins in sterling silver and gold plated today, and we've done head pins in base metals, and we've done loads of findings today, and we've got loads of findings tomorrow because I've got the lovely Gemma Crow joining me for beginners hour tomorrow from 6 o'clock. We're giving away £100, no purchase necessary. But yeah, and we're going to have loads of beginner essentials in there too. And we never break the bank with it, do we? So this is a great way to get your hands on something a bit special. Let me bring to you, is that an official, do you reckon? Do you reckon that's official? Do you think I can say it? Okay. Okay. I'm going to spin it in that way then. I'm chatting to my producer, Danny, and he's just said something. I'm like, I don't know if I should say that, because if I say that and it is wrong, I might get into trouble here. But he's going, I'm almost positive. I'm sure. No, in fact, I am sure. He says, on our show, we've done strands of nuggets. Some of them, like that jadeite we did before. That was £7.95, wasn't it? Then we did nephrite nuggets, which funnily enough sold out, and they were $5.95. We have seen throughout the day some $4.95 and maybe even some $3.95 strands of nuggets. How about if I make these each? Work out less than that. It's your night owl. Look at this array I have got of these nuggets. 1, 2, 3, 4 different gemstones, 4 different strands, brand new, every single one of them. Yes, really, every single one of these is brand spanking new, never before seen. Let me start off by bringing to you your magnesite. This magnesite with added colour is like, I mean, let's say this was, it's not, but let's say this was Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Wouldn't that be like a 50 quid strand at Jewellery Maker prices? Surely, for the size, to be honest, for the size, for that quality, it would be, wouldn't it? It's not though, thankfully, it's magnesite. And as I said, I promise you, we will be doing this for less than $4.95 per strand. Bear that in mind. In fact, did I promise less than $3.95? I did, didn't I? I'm going to stick to that. We're bringing it to you launching today, and it's launching at this beautiful, vivacious, bold colour. Very, very pretty indeed. I've also got for you today your bold prehnite. Now this prehnite, I think, it's almost as if that nephrite and that jadeite I had before got together and created this as a beautiful. It is 20 carats worth for you today of your prehnite, and it has got such a wonderful inner glow whilst keeping that ethereal green quality to it. As well as all of this, I am bringing to you, wow. That is such a bold, bold colour coming up in your rhodonite. When I bring to you rhodonite, often I'm more likely to see the brown colours shining through. Well, I was originally. But in this one, you're getting some lovely blush hues, salmon pinks, almost candy floss hues. But still, it's not too immature. I don't know what it is about pink, but sometimes when you see certain pinks, it's seen as like delicate and dainty, isn't it? But actually with this one, what I really, really like is you've got more of those blush hues and vintage hues. They're almost like vintage English roses. Beautiful range of colours there. I've also got for you calcifreeze. Calcifreeze. Really, really interesting strand that. Almost got more of a rhyolite appearance to it, in my opinion, like a jasper. But we're bringing to you, yours does say, what does yours say, rhyolite? Why does mine not? It's a rhyolite. Yeah, it says in the description there, calcifreeze. Ignore it. It is rhyolite. I was like, calcifreeze? That's why I've left it to last. I'm going, that's a calcifreeze. Interesting. Looks more like a rhyolite. It's got to be a rhyolite. I'm ignoring the description. This has got all of those rhyolite personalities to it, right? All those jasper-like inclusions. We're bringing to you something which is almost like looking up at the, well, looking upon the world from afar away. £14.95. I mentioned this earlier on, but if you don't mind, I will mention it again. When I refer to these, I like to refer to them as double strands because for a very long time they were double strands. Our average strand length is around about 32 to 38 centimetres. These ones are double that. So I like to refer to them as double strands. In fact, there was a long period of time when we would sell them. We bought them, but that we would cut them. We would ask them to be cut here, halfway through here, and we would sell them individually because they are double strands. So to me today, I'm bringing to you 2, 4, 6, 8 strands worth of genuine gemstones. I promised you $3.99 or lower per strand. I'm not going to let you down. That's what I'm here for. It's £6.95 for the whole lot. Yes, genuinely. Go, go. £6.95 for you today. That is mammoth we are bringing to you, 8 strands worth at £6.95. That's less than £1 per strand's worth, isn't it? That is such a treat, Rooney. And just think about the qualities that you are getting in here. It is sensational. Someone's just messaged in and asked us what is the length of these strands. We're looking at a minimum of 84 centimetres, some of them going up to 90 centimetres. So that means we're almost at 3.5 metres. Well, no, we are at 3.5 metres, aren't we? Isn't that astonishing? 3.5 metres approx of genuine gemstones for £6.95. What a treat, Rooney, this is. These are going to be fabulous with the aquamarine and lapis howlite kit I've got tomorrow night from 6 o'clock with Gemma Crow. Also, as a little reminder, if you did want to pair these with maybe some of the ambers we did before, look back on JewelleryMaker.com because some will have sold out, but they work great together. Also, let me let you know, tomorrow in the 6 o'clock hour, myself and Gemma Crow will be giving away £100 credit for free, but you have to tune in between 6 and 7. There is no kind of leeway on that, I'm afraid. That's your only chance to win. Tomorrow in the 6 o'clock, I have got spool tamers back by popular demand and the micro-ended toolkit. I've also got your wire straighteners, Gemma Crow, and so much more. I'm also joined by Debbie Kershaw tomorrow, so get some rest. We will be back with you live from 8 to Mars.
Welcome to the JM News with me, Jenny Cleary.
And me, Mark Smith.
News just in of a Monday masterclass, 2nd of November. That's this Monday. Mark, there's more on that from you.
Thank you, Jenny. Beaded Kumihimo, 7 kits, brand new DVD launch, all the tools you could possibly want.
So make sure you join us from 1 p.m, the masterclass this Monday here on Jewellery Maker. Stay crafty, Jewellery Makers.
You know, I do use super glue for everything.
It's a disgusting habit, Mark.
Hello, Jewellery Makers. We just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back